George was...
I'm gonna have to reboot my internet quickly, but I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Cool. Right.
Like, it can be tiring to just, like, be in a voice chat all day, like,
Yeah.
constantly trying to run a stream and, like, talk about shit and make sure we're entertaining and, you know, wear out your voice. And it's. I'm not saying that it's, like, hard labor or anything. I'd rather be doing this.
No, I mean, I'm feeling the voice.
As a child, I yearned for the stream.
Oh, I need to put the link to Danoon in the live chat real quick.
Yeah, like.
Let's do that.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot tougher than like where we're just like VC, and just chilling. Because just like shit, we actually have to be like entertaining.
Yeah, it has to actually like be a thing.
Yeah, we can't just chill.
Mutual aid. For those of you just joining, which I imagine is none of you, you guys have probably been here for a while now, but just in case you haven't, the reason this stream is happening is, of course, because we are trying to raise money for Danoon Mutual Aid so that we can have, like, so that they can provide life-saving resources to displaced Palestinians in Gaza. People without homes, without food, without clothing. You know, there are people suffering out there in the world, and we can do whatever we can to help. So, in the description, and soon to be in the live chat, will be a link to that donation charity that you can go ahead and send some money to. If you are able to. If you're not able to, it's understood, but, you know, still do what you can to share it around and help out, please.
Andrew's in chat. Andrew, get your fucking ass back in here.
I don't like how it's
you
like not
stupid fuck.
loading again, but did this last time too. Fucking hell. And the stream ended up running fine, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here and fucking wait then, I guess.
And here I am. Now talking to myself now. That's chaos theory.
Sheev low-key cute. Well, thank you.
I disagree.
I want you...
No, I actually fully agree. I think she's pretty
Shut up, Catherine. No one asked you.
Fuck you. I like being nice to my friends, bitch.
No, I don't.
Well, it's been confirmed that we live in a world where a hot Asian thinks I'm hot looking, so you know anything could happen.
Oh, you got yourself an Asian girlfriend, dude. Lucky, honestly, lucky.
Yeah.
I had an Asian girlfriend.
I've never. No, actually, no. That's a lie. I've been with an Asian girl. She's cute. My friend Grace is very cute.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
load. Can someone else just fucking link the thing? It's just not loading for me whenever I try.
I did link it, but I can't really pin it because I'm not a mod.
Oh.
Wait, link what? What am I
I
doing?
posted it too.
I just posted it again, but obviously...
Oh, okay. Like in the announcements chat on your server?
No, the fucking link to Danoon, because I keep trying to, like, load the fucking site, and it's just not...
Oh, I have no idea.
Not loading it for me, so...
I'll do it, don't worry.
Yeah, you didn't link it. I'm not seeing your chat anywhere, Sam.
What?
Can you link it again?
Send me the fucking link.
Alright. Got it, great.
Alright, great. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll do it live!
Coolio. We're good.
We'll do it live!
Man,
Fuck it, we'll do it live!
There we go.
Look at that, see? Look at that.
I'll type it and we'll do it live!
Way too fucking long.
Fucking thing sucks!
God, you're pathetic. Honest to God, Sam.
Anyway. Just my internet deciding to run slowly, because of course it decides to run slowly.
Oh yeah, it's your best friend.
My internet's like,
you're
yeah,
deeply racist.
I'll be, you know what? I'll work for you just fine any other day. Oh, you're actually trying to do like a live stream now? Fuck you. What?
Yeah.
Who the fuck gave you permission for that?
You think because you have an idea it belongs to you?
That was really tedious. That was actually really fucking tedious. Fuck you, die. Stupid ass stormtroopers. Fucking TK's bitch ass probably sent them.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, I got him? Okay.
Yeah, but they got
Hold
him.
on. I'm cracked. Hold on.
Are you on Fortnite?
No, I'm playing War Thunder right now.
Oh, okay.
Who is shooting at me? Who? Gaz. You. Is it you?
Sheev, do you like food? No.
I don't like food. I love it.
If I don't love it, I don't swallow.
I think that's what people think of when they see our videos and stuff. They're just like, "Oh, you pretentious film critic types." And it's like, dog, I am in
like,
my
I
fucking
like the
sweatpants
Iron
24/7. Dude, I'm in my sweatpants 24/7. I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt right now of Rex from Toy Story, and it says "I'm a nervous Rex." Like, I'm not pretentious at all. I'm just a goober. Dude, I went on a trip and I was wearing this in the airport, and like the fucking security guards, they just loved it. They were so happy.
You on a little trip, my favorite rocket ship.
HR
See, I
loved it
got
so
a shirt
much.
like
They asked me to do
this.
it twice.
Exactly. I got this funny shirt, and women still don't love me.
That says more about you.
That's true.
I still like that thing where it's like my joke was so funny that HR asked me down to tell it to them directly.
Yeah.
It's the funny version of that, I think, is it's like when HR absolutely butchers your hilarious joke.
Do you think the Empire has an HR department?
Well, of course they do.
Mhm.
They wouldn't stand for anything like, you know, mistreatment
True.
of women in the workplace, so... I think Vader personally oversees it, too, just to make sure everything is ship-shape. He's a feminist like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's a good dude.
He was the best guy around!
I
Vader
want
just awkwardly
Sheev.
shovels into Master Vader's office and puts like some anti-misogyny laws on his desk. He was like, I need these passed.
I just thought it was something evil. I thought something really evil.
Hey guys,
What
you know
if-
the Empire is pretty chill.
What if we get to $10,000, then Sheev will have to have Star Wars Theory on one of his streams.
I mean, I
There's
can't
no way Star
really,
Wars
I
Theory would
can't
agree with
really
that.
promise that happening, though, is the thing, so...
Reach out to Star Wars Theory, see if you guys could do a collab of some sorts. That'd be really funny.
If we reach 10,000, you need to start marketing a T-shirt with Star Wars Theory on, and yo guys, women are pretty chill.
Good old Neotus. We love that guy.
That would be funny. That would be silly.
Yep.
Yo guys, women are like pretty chill and things.
Maybe you could, like, treat them respectfully.
Yo,
or something.
dudes. Okay. Oh.
We $1. Can we get a C and She video? Well, you could watch his Zootopia video. I'm in that.
Hugs Mando says, "Men love you, see." You know, I'm sure men love me. I don't really love them. I love women. Women are cool. And hot. Very hot.
True. I love women.
Yeah, for sure.
Chief, you know how in Empire, Nida sees the back of Vader's exposed head? Like, I guess Nida's really glad he didn't catch him around in the front, because then he'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Vader turns around. Like, I always imagine that, like, when Vader turns around to talk to him in that, as, like, there being, like, an extremely awkward moment where, like, Vader knows that he saw him without the helmet on, and Nida's pretending that he didn't.
I'm just like, Vader, you
Welcome
should
to-
have locked your fucking door, man. Like, I don't know what you want here.
Welcome to Orientation Day here on the jolly old Death Star. First rule of business is concerning Lord Vader. He thinks he has the power to strangle us. Truth is, he doesn't. If he knew that, he'd kill us with his lightsaber. So, to protect ourselves, we're all going to pretend to be strangled.
Robert Chicken. Robert
Yeah.
Chicken.
There's plenty of room, come on in. No, I'd rather not smell like fish fillets for a week, thanks.
That's hurtful, man. Well next
That's
time
kind of
just let it
incentive,
go.
though.
Let it go.
过去了。
My lord?
Pro tip:
My lord, stone for
when you're in a VC, don't listen to the
My lord?
Finding Nemo soundtrack. You will start crying.
Uh,
My lord?
I want to see Andor do its. I want to see Andor do its version of the Mothma dining scene from Robot Chicken, where it's like, "I'll have the calamari." Well, I guess I'll have the insensitive bitch with a side of "fuck you."
Modern parent.
Hey, Vaughn! Let it go!
Along with my hoodie and my fuck you flip-flops, you pretentious douchebag!
You better lawyer up, asshole, because I'm not coming back for 30%. I'm coming for all of it.
Me to my landlord.
Oh!
Better lawyer up, asshole.
I'm gonna kill that guy for real.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Oh. Hey, Boba, what the fuck was that, buddy?
Honest to
that
God,
again?
it probably wouldn't be too hard to find people who like would be really willing to do some pretty fucked up shit for the right amount of money. So like, you'd probably find those people and just like let them know, hey, this guy's a bitch.
I saw a clip of like the most self-aware landlord ever, where he's like, on reflection, I'm actually selling all my properties and like, hopefully to the tenants rather than anybody else, and like divesting all that because I realized that like I wasn't actually contributing anything, I was just taking from people, and that made me feel kind of shit. I was like, oh my god, they can learn.
There's still hope for you. Join us, brother. You can see the light. You have redeemed yourself.
I seek redemption.
Yo, this person in the chat, Red Method KB, they're mentioning Finding Nemo and saying that the shark scares their niece too much. And honestly, Bruce is my boy. I love him. He's great. He's just a funny
Yeah, I
shark.
love Brucey.
Man. He's just chilling. He's happy.
Here's Brucey!
That's
He's
one of my
also
favorite parts
really
of that movie.
small.
I love the atmosphere.
He's also really small for a great white, so
He is
there's
very
nothing to really
small.
be scared about. Yeah.
I mean, no, there's nothing to be scared about. A shark, no matter how big, is gonna have a really strong bite force. But like, yeah, he's just a lovely guy. I love him. He's just so wholesome.
He's just a silly
You
guy.
can fucking take him in a fight.
I could probably take a shark in a fight.
I mean, statistically speaking, sharks are like one of the safest things you can swim around because they're not interested in you. They don't care.
Yeah.
Dolphins, on the other hand,
Dolphins are
fucking
actual
evil.
monsters, and you should stay away from them.
Yeah, dolphins are bastard. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like everything you've been taught is a lie. Stay the fuck away from dolphins.
Mhm.
Dolphins.
Sharks sees you in the water. And it's like I'm sorry, but you're just not terribly important to me.
Terribly important to me.
I just love that at some point in actual human history, Christopher Columbus, or at least one of his men, saw a manatee and thought, "Yeah, I want to fuck that."
I'm going to fuck it. Yeah.
I'ma fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna do this one now,
Yeah.
so I don't have to deal with it later.
I think it tells you something about the beauty standards of the time that they thought it looked like a beautiful woman.
I think they were just deprived. I think they were very desperate.
Sexually repressed Dibby.
Yep.
No!
They spent months at sea, so like they're just like, I need a woman.
Real
Ooh, that looks like a woman. I'm deeply flattered, son, but my first and only love is the sea.
Love my loving the lady. I'm gonna watch the guide for this real quick so that I don't have to fucking deal with the headache. Okay. Easy enough.
Andrew, get out of chat and into this call, you bastard.
You
Stupid
piece
fuck.
of
I'm gonna break
shit.
Andrew one of these days.
Get in
Break
VC now.
Get over here. Finish him.
Ah, okay.
Finish him.
Okay, so by that one I should have 5. Okay, that's fair.
The 100% score, Norman. We go for the 100% score.
What we thinking about Drinky Minus? I'm thinking get your fucking ass in here, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Jinky minus.
I'm thinking you should be back.
Gaper What is it?
Gaper Bingzoid or something, I think.
Bingzoid, yeah, it's Bingzoid.
Gaper Bingzoid? You don't know?
Gaper Bingzoid?
Go! There we go. Fucking hate
Go.
maneuverability on these ship levels. It's not the best. Let me take you on a little trip, my favorite rocket ship.
Andrew says he's on a side quest.
He's probably getting more chicken.
He's going to Mordor.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie.
I'm starting to feel like Andrew's relationship to chicken is a bit like Southpaw's relationship to pizza. It's like there are other foods. Other foods are available.
There we go. Andrew finally fits a black stereotype instead of a white stereotype.
Good for him. He's evolving. Okay, I somehow missed one. All
I
right.
like that being black is an
good for
evolution of being
you.
white. That actually makes me feel so much better. That means I'm
Yes.
superior to all of you. Could this chat get shit for me saying that, actually?
Oh my god, there was one right at the beginning.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Won't be surprised.
Maybe.
Okay, go back. You're allowed to go back.
Chicken is too good, I'm afraid. Andrew, you need to try duck. Duck has chicken beat.
Oh, duck is
Yeah,
great.
duck is better than chicken. It simply is.
Better? I don't know, but duck is great.
No, it's better.
I think chicken's more, like, versatile. You can use it for a lot more
Yeah,
things,
chicken's
but
very
duck is, like,
versatile.
on its own pretty good.
No, duck is better.
L plus
Okay, you're
ratio
just stubborn.
plus. L plus ratio plus gets swarmed by chickens.
Is it?
L plus ratio plus meet my duck army.
L plus ratio plus
Quack quack,
meet my
motherfucker.
cockerel.
Where the fuck is it?
Look, dude, that duck is beating the shit out of your cockerel.
Oh, it's right there. God.
No, it isn't.
Hate
Like,
this map.
Ducks
so
are vicious
much.
little bastards. They will beat any chicken you care to name.
L plus ratio plus meet my goose.
I mean, that's just a bigger duck.
Yeah.
Lamb with mint sauce, though.
Andrew says turkey is ass.
You're wrong, and
Fuck
stupid,
you, and I hate you.
and a bad person.
Turkey's fine. Turkey's fine. It's not my favorite. There are much better birds out there, but it's fine. If you cook it properly. People seem to make it dry all the time, which is not
I
great.
don't like dry turkey.
Yeah.
But like some gravy.
Turkey makes a brand new turkey.
The turkey is dry. The turkey is dry! Damn you!
Thank you.
I don't know why. I had that in my head the other day. I was like, today's the day. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. And we are getting the tank is clean.
The tank is clean!
I think that actress is dead now. The one who did the starfish voice.
No, I didn't want to know that.
Fuck!
Why did you tell me that?
I don't know. I felt under the need to share my pain.
What is wrong
remember-
with you?
I believe it was last year the actor for Bruce passed away. That just hit hard.
Oh.
I didn't know that one
Eric
either.
Bonner is the
You guys not
the
tell me
Hammerhead
these
is voiced by
things?
Eric Bonner, who's Hector from Troy. I always find that strange.
Wacky.
He's
I think my
really
favorite
a nice guy.
my favorite funny thing about the actors in that movie is Jeffrey Rush playing Nigel Pelican.
Mhm.
That's true, yeah.
Hector
Makes me happy.
Barbosa.
Andrew says he doesn't trust fish.
I don't trust you.
I just can't eat fish, period. So I mean, fair enough.
I mean, fish is a bit of a vague term. I think you should narrow
Fish
it
don't
down.
even exist, so I mean,
Yeah, there's no such thing as fish. Fish is
Well,
a
my
non-existent
fucking
category.
apologies.
Fish
All I know
are
is anytime I
friends,
eat
not
something that's
food.
broadly considered a fish, I end up puking my guts out afterwards.
That's a skill issue.
indeed.
Okay.
One of my friends literally tried to pull the whole skill issue on an allergy where like, they're lactose intolerant, or they used to be lactose intolerant according to themselves, and like they're like, no, I'm going to carry on drinking milk and just show my gut who's boss.
Mhm. You simply have to make
now
them
they-
learn.
Yeah, and now he claims that he can have dairy and it's fine, and I'm like, I don't know if I believe you. It might be just that you just killed your gut.
No, I can't
Jesus
say that
fucking Christ.
I believe you, because you've lied before. You've lied several times.
You're a liar, dude. You're a wheezy little liar.
Just a Weasley little liar, dude.
Someone just put
Liar.
wet turkey question mark in the chat. I don't know how to feel about that.
Wet turkey. Life is like a wet turkey.
Yeah. Really, it should be moist turkey, but like moist is a bad word that I don't like.
Moist turkey.
Moist.
Do you not like the word moist towelette?
Do you not like the words moist quiche?
Ugh.
Moist.
Don't ever do that again.
This is a moist quiche I've got here.
Moist.
Stop! What the
Andrew
fuck?
says moist yams.
Moist yams. I don't like the word yams either. Where's the last
Damp turkey.
Hams.
Damp turkey. That's vile. Never cook again.
This is my soaked goose.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's right there. I'm
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
How do you guys?
Why?
Would you guys care for some steamed? Would you guys care for some steamed hams?
Would you care for some
Steamed
viscous
ham.
guinea fowl?
Old,
steamed hams.
old Skinner
I do
family
love me
recipe.
some moist burger.
Shut up.
Yes, you call them Skinner burgers despite the fact they're obviously grilled. Excuse me one sec.
Yo, everyone in the chat, I want you to write down moist burger. Just type that in the chat.
You're
Moist
all going to
burger.
hell. It's like...
Damn
Everyone's
turkey
ever
sounds like a
out.
doom metal band.
Okay, now I just gotta do this one. And then I should be done, or at least close to it.
You're
Aurora
excited, Chief.
Borealis.
So
At
if
this
you don't
time
like
of
the
year,
word
at this time
moist,
of place, localized entirely within your kitchen.
if you don't like the word
Yeah.
moist, then how do you handle Luke
That's it.
Skywalker being a moisture farmer?
I don't handle that.
I don't
Okay.
cope well, actually.
I don't like moisture farmers. They're moist, wet,
Moist
they
burger.
get everywhere.
Here everything
Moist
is...
cock. Thank you, Andrew. You're very insightful.
Hey, Boba,
This is my humid turkey.
can we not... What? Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can we...
I don't know.
No, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to fucking Boba Fett being a little shit.
I love it. It's great.
What the hell was that, Boba?
I would say a dank turkey, but unfortunately dank has become a different thing in slang now.
No.
Dank.
Dank
turkey is dank.
memes.
This is a dank turkey.
This turkey is so dank.
Damp beef.
So
Sorry, Johnny. The way you said that, it sounded like Rick McCallum. Like
Yeah.
every shot is so dank.
I thought he meant to do that. I thought that was on purpose. Whew.
Every shot.
Would you
is
like
so
some
dank?
Sheev, would you like some sopping turkey?
No. Why?
Some soggy bird. This chicken is a little clammy.
That's rancid.
Rancid clams.
I must say that's
Should make a
really
band
gross.
title with that.
And I just want some drenched turkey. That's all I'm asking for.
That's not too bad because drenching is like a
Drenched
cooking
turkey.
thing, isn't it?
I'd like some drizzling lamb.
I like my turkeys drowned. That's how I like to take my turkeys.
Nice.
Johnny's just by the bathtub, just like drowning turkeys.
I'm what the fuck is that torture method called? Where you put a wet cloth over someone's waterboarding. I'm waterboarding my turkeys.
Yeah.
Some waterboarded turkeys.
They're just all in like this
the-
cage, and you're just grabbing them and just drowning them.
The anxiety they feel
just
when you torture them like seeps into the meat, makes it
Heightens the meat.
gives it
Yeah.
that savory.
Hell
taste.
yeah.
I just remind me of like one of the like worst dad jokes I've ever heard, which is like I went to a restaurant the other day and I was like, "How do you prepare your chickens?" And the waiter was like, "Oh, nothing special. We just tell them they're gonna die."
Very funny.
Are you really allowed to execute local turkeys at your local jail? From this point, no talking.
I was in the park the other day, wondering why a frisbee looks bigger the closer it gets, and then it hit me.
And then it hit me.
That's me with a truck.
What, you were in the park wondering why trucks look bigger the closer they get? And
You have
then it hit
no
you.
idea how
And then it hit
fucked up
me.
things are where I live. It's crazy, dude.
I'd like to dedicate this performance to my father, who was a roofer. So, Dad, if you're up there.
We have reached that point in the stream where the rot is just foundational.
What? The rock?
Like the brain rot.
Oh.
No, the rot.
Rot is
I
foundational.
heard rock, and I was so confused.
I heard The Rock too, and I was like, Dwayne the Cock Bronson? What?
Yeah.
The cock.
Before
Can you
time
smell what the
began,
cock is jorking?
There was.
Are you picking
the
up what I'm
cock.
jorking down?
Okay.
I hate myself.
I'm going to kill you.
Good idea. I wish you luck, but good idea.
Are you gonna be killing me softly?
Yes.
Pensively.
Viewers of a nervous
What do
disposition
you-
may be
what do
interested to
you
know that this
think?
television is turned off, and I'm actually speaking to you from inside your head.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you going?
Sorry, I'm just remembering like bad Mock the Week quotes, and there's like the worst rejected exam questions. It's like, Amy is 16, or at least she says she was. How much trouble are you in?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
Wait, but...
Let me ask you.
but
You're in front.
no.
That's
No.
awful.
I just don't accept that.
That is awful.
You know, Jolly,
Mhm.
sometimes we don't have to say words.
Words still have
Words
meaning.
do still have meaning.
Words do still have meaning, right?
With a writer kid. With a fuel.
She's my sister, Rido, and she loves me.
I went to a
Like in
karaoke
Forest
bar
was
last
the
night
kind.
that didn't play any 70s music. At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
Oh my god.
I like this section of the stream.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
So what if I can't?
Jolly
So what if I
sounding
can't spell the word Armageddon? It's not the end of the world.
really
Fellow up there.
Now I'm just thinking of the song from Armageddon.
Forward.
I'm leaving.
I have the perfect dad joke for C, which is my therapist says I have a preoccupation with vengeance. We'll see about that.
So I was
honestly,
just now
that's kinda
thinking
my
like
issue,
So I was just now thinking of that song from the film Armageddon. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back for you.
I just have Killing Me Softly
I-
stuck in my head now.
I quit my job at the helium gas factory. I didn't like being spoken to in
Brother,
that
this
tone of
guy
voice.
stinks.
That's fair. I'm just like,
Yeah,
trust
chat.
you,
This is the Jolly Dad jokes hour.
Yeah. He's derailing my
Look, I
stream
just
now, right at the end.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
Fun.
Daigen
Chief,
has
I
escaped
told you to-
containment. Shit.
Sheev, I told you to come to this. I was right. The Jolly Trap is taking over.
It's hanging over.
The oppression of the Sith will never return.
No, no.
You will die!
My dad has a weird hobby. He collects empty bottles, which sounds so much better than alcoholic.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Lagging. There we go.
This joke, I like it. Another.
Another.
I was watching a documentary on how ships are held together. Riveting.
God.
Stupid. Stop it. I don't care what you're doing. Stop it. Stupid.
Yeah, my father's my father has schizophrenia, but he's good people.
Ha
Ah, fuck you.
ha! Fuck you.
Ha! Fuck you.
We're making the Has-Been Hotel jokes while George is not here. That's
We did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you see, you missed a bit earlier where someone was
Look at
like,
that.
"Has-Been Hotel is bad," and we were like, "Explain yourself."
Who said
I
that?
request elaboration.
So
Yeah.
someone in chat.
Was that while I was
Okay,
asleep?
they're wrong.
I believe it was
Where's
Pengy,
my
if I
thinking
recall.
cat?
Okay, well, they're wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
you.
It's okay to be
Oh
wrong.
dear.
I just got killed by tall, big, steppy mommy in Destiny 2.
Let's make sure
Ah,
that
that's so
I'm
hot.
doing okay. Hang on. I don't have faith in myself.
Okay, buddy. Got him.
Okay, so at this point.
Oh, finally. Got that bozo. Okay, where are you?
I think I don't know if I can get it up. Put it in the group chat.
Yeah, even though I'm proud, my dad invented the rearview mirror. We're not as close as we appear.
But I think I described like this meme kind of represents like people who hate Has-Been Hotel. I think I described this meme to Charlie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wrong people.
I like playing with toys. I fucking hate you and I hope you die.
Oh, it's just weird. It's like the Has-Been Hotel fan base. It's a little rabid and a little weird, but I don't think you can shit on an entire show just because of that. And unfortunately, a lot of people let that influence how they saw the actual show. Whereas for me, I went into it completely blind because I had never seen the pilot, nor had I ever engaged with a fan base. And then I watched and I was like, oh, this is good. It's just a good
How did you watch
show.
it if you were completely blind?
Ah!
Charlie's on a fucking roll. Like, I don't know what his deal is.
I'm so cursed.
Why you do this to me? I didn't get enough sleep for this shit.
Chief sees him
Yeah,
rolling. He's aiding.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have a friend that was singing that while she was driving a forklift. She crashed it. It was fucking great.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That was incredible.
I didn't
She
imagine
got
a
so
better
much
way.
shit after her. But yeah, no, it's a good show. And people who shit on it, I mean, not to say that they're dumb people, but like, I don't know. I would hope your reasoning is at least a little bit better than it cringe, because like, I don't know, that's not really much of an argument.
But have you considered that it cringe?
Ah, fuck. Fuck. It's true.
Fuck.
You know, receiving oral sex from an ugly person is a bit like rock climbing. You should never look down.
I'm not dignifying that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can stop watching.
Fucking Christ.
God. Okay. Come here, Goober. Okay, you're on the other side of that. You.
Okay. We are so close.
We're on the verge of greatness. We're this close.
Oh my
How
god.
much was Fortnite downloaded? 16%. What is this? TK wants to join the stream.
Then let him. I gave ownership of this chat to George, so I can't kick anyone if there's like too many people in here.
There are 9 people in here, so
Okay.
I can't speak.
Good. Good. Got it. Great. Got it.
I'm scared and I don't know what to do.
Let's kick George.
You know, I used to be in a music band called Missing Cats. You probably saw our posters.
Jolly? Swear to God. It is getting to
Look, I'm not a competitive person. I'll be the first to admit it.
TK, I still think you should post Sheev's home address in the chat.
I might.
So
I
funny.
might.
Wait, how do you have my
Depends.
home address? Did Slav send it to you?
No, it's on the Star Wars wiki. All right.
What? What?
Beg your pardon?
All right. All right.
Uh,
Let me
that
search
good?
for it again. Dude, it's literally public. I don't know what to do.
wait, is it actually? It's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Just a second. I'll get it up. I'll read it out.
Oh, he's about to say 500 Republica, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I spoiled your joke. Haha.
I don't care reading about.
You had me, like, actually worried.
Republic. Dude, what?
So in the chat,
Don't
Dr.
about
Wood
Dotson.
is saying
What do
Dr.
you-
Wood
what do
is
you
saying
think
that
I
Hasbro
am?
tells
Like-
him
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I will cut you. Dr. Wood is saying Hasbro Hotel is a major plot hole that Vagius surprised angels can be harmed with angelic weapons when she was an angel mutilated by angelic weapons. Correct.
Shows can have
Yeah, that's
flaws
bad.
while still being good. Like, I'm so...
Yeah.
Because I get this thing where, like, I'll be like, a show is good, and be like, and someone will be like, well, what about this issue? And, like, usually it's not even an issue, but, like, even in the times where it is, I'm like, okay, you've named one flaw, and they're like, why won't you just admit it's bad then? And I'm like, that was one flaw. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
if that
more.
was
It's
like
almost
the
like-
entire crux of the show, then we'd have a different conversation. But like, that's one part of it.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, what are we doing? It's like, oh, you know, Lord of the Rings, there's a Jeep in the background of one of the shots. I'm like, okay. It's
Yeah, it's over
though.
track. Movie
Yeah,
bad.
they could have just taken the Jeep to Mordor. Like, fuck off,
True.
man.
Plot hole.
Stories are not logical.
Shut the fuck up, I
They're
will
not-
kill you.
Patrick, I
They're
want to
not
just say, what the
equations. They're
fuck do you
not-
think a story is?
They're
Words
not
do
equations. They're
still
not
have meaning.
math.
I hate Patrick Willem so fucking much. He's such an idiot.
If everyone acted logical, then the movie would be over in 20 minutes, and it'd be really fucking boring.
40 hours long and really fucking boring.
You know, I used to have a job as a pantomime horse, but I quit while I was ahead.
Jolly, I'm kicking you. I'm not kidding. The first, like,
Bro's tested him.
5 were funny. At this point, I'm losing my shit right now.
I'm going insane.
Like, I like what mechanics were, overall.
Alright. I'm muting you on my end. You guys are welcome to keep talking to him. He's muted. He's done.
Hey Jolly, since she can't hear you anymore, we should talk about how cool and awesome he is. Exactly.
I'm sure
So
Jolly
true.
is
Oh
saying
my god,
something
Bessie.
super wonderful right now.
Yeah, Jolly actually just said that you were like really cool and handsome, but you know, you wouldn't have known.
Yeah, well,
What do I?
need to do this.
Patrick Willem's disappointing things since so true.
I caught some of that, TK.
Yeah, I caught like 25%.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I read out a
You're
message that
cutting
said,
out, my dude.
Oh shit.
Before
Oh,
doing
so, am I
Wi-Fi.
good now?
So to speak.
Am I good now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good.
All right.
No.
I got a chat message that said Patrick Williams is the most disappointing thing since.
That also cut out, but I understood what you were saying
Fuck.
at the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate myself. Okay.
Understandable.
All right. Someone blaming me for this. Mute him. Oh, don't tell. Cut out.
Okay, TK.
Oh shit.
You are cutting out.
Hang on a sec.
Oh.
Alright, gonna unmute Jolly now.
God.
He actually had it muted.
Oh. Hello, right?
Hello, Jolly.
Mm-hmm.
The silent treatment, is it?
All right. How's
You cut out.
fucking ball? I don't know. Here.
Haha. This is a major skill issue here, TK. Do better.
You need to do better, Senator.
You gotta do better.
I'm sure
Senator.
TK. I'm sure TK is giving me sass right now, but he's cussing out so much I can't hear him.
I'm not saying anything right now.
Oh, that was actually a coherent sentence.
Damn.
Yeah, it had like a beginning, middle, and end.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So is Jolly just not talking for anyone, or
He's not talking at all.
Bro is giving me the silent
Bro is
treatment?
committed to the act.
I cannot hear Jolly.
Damn.
Jolly, I miss you.
Well, I still prefer this to the dad jokes.
I don't. I miss Jolly.
Too bad.
Fuck.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I might as well just pull it since I'm not
Okay,
doing
are my torpedoes gonna hit him?
Yeah.
No, that's someone else's. He was about to
I
kill
agree,
me.
Sparky Nerd.
Okay.
That is not very jolly.
Not
Okay,
a jolly
here.
chap.
This chap is not jolly.
This chap ain't jollyin'. He jolly on my chap till I give Sheev the silent treatment.
He's in a different room. Right.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, I thought he
Jolly
was
died
committed
of
to a
heartbreak
bit.
after Sheev struck him in anger.
Oh, I thought he was committed to like a clever joke here.
I
Never
thought
mind.
he was, yeah.
Yeah.
So how far into this then?
About 11%.
I see.
There are no studs, this is the challenge levels. Here for the blue mini kits. Those little fuckers over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
I think the problem might be that I have the stream open.
Then fucking close the stream.
Yeah.
I want to read
Yeah.
chat.
Maybe.
Read it on your
I'll
phone or
read
something.
chat. I've got it.
Okay, alright. Fine then.
Oh, good.
Look.
Oh, good.
Okay, look at me. Look at me. I'm the chat reader now.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I'm good. That was scary.
Yeah, I think
Bro,
that
you
was
need
it. I'm connected much better now.
Yay.
Yeah, now I can actually understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Get good internet, maybe. I don't know. Skill issue?
Yeah.
Oh, you're one to talk.
This sounds like a skill issue.
Oh,
It
I'm
is a
one to
skill
talk.
issue.
I've been running the
Yeah.
stream for like over a day now, so.
I did not ask.
I agree, Buzzy Bland. You don't have chat doesn't have any good things to read. You guys need to up your game.
I'm the chat pin now. Ugh, see, this is what we mean. Up your game.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
pitiful.
You gotta do better, chat. You've got to step up.
You've got to step up.
All I have is the belief that we can do better.
Cringe.
Cringe. There's
Yeah,
no other
very
word for
cringe
it.
show.
This is cringe. Or this makes me cringe.
Oh, by the way, we have 69 people watching. Way!
Nice.
That's like marijuana, right?
That is so
no,
normal.
That's no.
Oh,
That's 420 you're thinking of.
that's the funny weed number.
69 is nice
Yeah.
because like sex. Teehee.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love
Hell
sex.
yeah. Sex is
Oh,
awesome.
sex is fun.
Shit. They should add sex to Star Wars.
If sex is so good, then where is sex 2?
It's out there
I
somewhere.
like having sex. It makes me happy.
Like you would know. Oh my
Oh,
god.
as a matter of fact, I do.
Fucking
What about
got
you?
'em.
I do.
Do you know?
Do I
Okay,
know?
okay.
Guys,
what-
let's not.
Are we
Let's
fucking,
not do
are we
this.
fucking doing this right? Hey, are you a fucking virgin?
We are
You
better than
fucking
this.
virgin, Chief.
Don't you guys make me side with Sheev on this one, please.
Do you see what we've devolved to?
Yeah, it's pathetic.
It's pathetic!
I won't have any part in it.
I will have
I'm
some
still
part.
wondering how Sheep Talks Jr. managed to have like 3 eyes. I don't know how that's possible.
Junior? Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
Triclops.
Yeah, who else what
My
I'm talking about.
boy!
That's my boy. That's my son.
Oh, alright, I'm back.
Where'd he go?
Hello.
Hi, Jolly.
I
You
went to
missed
go
a
to-
lot of really great conversations.
Yeah, we talked about
I went to go
sex.
do.
We talked about sex.
I went.
And also me cutting out. Yay.
I went to go do dishes. That's what I went to do when you meted me.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Well, I hope we all learned a valuable lesson today.
No, he didn't.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I'm confused and scared, and I want my mommy.
I'm confused. I've no idea what that was in reference to.
What? The,
I don't know either. That's what I'm
thing is in
confused.
reference to?
Oh, I was like, I went to go do dishes, and she was like, no, he didn't. And I was like, what?
No.
Oh.
Sheev said we learned a
Did that
valuable
be
lesson
your
today, and I
reality?
said no, he
Oh,
didn't.
So I was so confused by what Jolly was responding to.
She's like,
I'm
sees
so
in my house, being
confused.
like, you didn't do the dishes. I don't believe you. You're
I
lying.
see.
I'm
I see
like, but
that
I-
sink is still full.
I took a dish and I cleaned it. That's washing the dishes. I'm confused.
Jolly's now about to become paranoid.
It's like that
Obviously, watch
scene
this
in,
back.
in Andor where Saw realizes that Luthen has people everywhere.
But what is the valuable
Yeah.
lesson we've learned today, Sheev? In your own words.
Not to tell dad jokes, because they're bad.
Oh, fair.
You're wrong. They're good. You just
I
can't handle
disagree
them.
entirely.
Yeah.
Jolly, you're not a dad, so you can't make those jokes. It's
Right.
offensive to dad
No,
culture.
but the very concept of dads owe me, considering my childhood, so I get to take it anyway.
Wow. That went in a direction I was not expecting, and now I'm scared.
Bro fucking tried to walk the walk, but he couldn't talk the talk. Oh,
I was just like,
Yeah.
I was thinking it'd be a funny little thing. It's like, ah, shit. All right.
I ain't worried
You
about
got
it.
me.
Oh, I guess
you
the
go.
chat is interpreting the lesson is that Sheev is nothing without Jolly.
That is also true.
True.
That is also true.
I was
So-
banished because I was clumsy.
You still mightn't be saying that.
She to Jolly right now is just like, you complete me.
I'm just wondering what fucking Jar Jar did that was so clumsy that got him just permanently exiled
Well, he
from
explained
society.
it. He crashed the boss's, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
He
okay.
murdered 6 children.
Because I can never understand what the fuck he's saying in that scene.
Yeah, no, nobody can. It's
Me son, big doo-doo this
then
time.
bombs a gasser. Then pow!
Like,
It's a here.
again, I'm just imagining like he crashed the pod into 6 children. He's like, oh, me sir, a big doo doo this time. It's like, yes, Jar Jar, you were in big doo doo that time.
You will be hanged by the neck until dead.
Weezer brandishing off the guillotine.
Can you imagine if he had actually
No,
done something worse
no.
than that? How would Qui-Gon have reacted? It's like, so why were you banished, Jar Jar? I was like, well, I sold 17 people into slavery. It's like,
Qui-Gon's like, oh, well, fuck you then.
Anakin has the Peter from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. He's like, what?
Jar Jar is like Jorah Mormont of Star Wars.
We said no, that sounds bad.
Gets immediately decapitated by Anakin.
Okay, what's this?
I'm sorry if you guys heard that. My mom basically just barged into my room asking when I was gonna have the cake. Apologies.
We
Aw.
didn't
we
hear
didn't
any
hear
of that.
that. You haven't had your
No.
birthday cake yet?
Alright, no, I forgot to last night. We didn't have time.
We did.
What flavor is the cake?
I don't remember. Raspberry or something? I don't remember.
Delicious.
Yummers.
Yeah.
I don't like
Cake.
raspberry.
I'm quite fond of a Victoria sponge cake.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Base.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like any kind of chocolate cake.
Carrot cake is really good.
I love chocolate cake.
I love
There's this
carrot
cake
cake.
that I get at like the grocery stores near me, called a chocolate truffle bomb, and it's so It's really, really sweet, but it's so good. I have a really bad sweet tooth.
Business is asking, how are you still awake? It's
I
God's
slept.
will.
I slept.
Methamphetamines.
I think my favorite
Yep.
cake would probably be like a Black
A
Forest
shit
cake.
ton of caffeine.
Oh yeah, Black Forest Gatto is good as well. I
Yeah,
can
that's a good
stand
one.
that.
I like a good
Gato.
cheesecake.
You know, I got a friend, and actually, no. This is gonna be a familiar name. So my friend Connery, the guy who coined the cheesesteak thing, he'll eat anything except cheesecake. Do you know why?
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 Because when he was a kid, he ate way too much, and then he just threw up afterwards. He loved it so much that it became his undoing.
There's a
I never
lesson
got
there,
birthday
too.
cakes as a child, so I'm always quite fond of cake.
Oh,
I love
Mm,
Oh.
okay.
damn it.
Oh. Pull up. Okay.
Wow, no way. The chubby girl likes cake. That's crazy.
Did you just call me a chubby girl?
Who's the chubby girl?
Myself? I'm called myself a chubby girl.
I thought you meant me because I was like, I really like cake because I didn't get much of it as a kid.
No, but
and
I
there was
also
silence, and
said
you
I
went,
like
oh, the
cake
chubby girl
too.
likes cake.
Oh yeah, the
I said I like
chubby
cake
girl.
too.
Let them eat cake.
Let's meet cake.
You know, Marie Antoinette never actually said that. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Stop ruining things.
Oh.
How is the stormtrooper shooting at me? You shouldn't be able to see me.
With a gun.
You know another thing she never said?
I'm just that good.
She never said Skibbity Rose.
Did she
Well, yeah,
ever
I was
say
also
it?
going to say she had never said that. Damn, this execution shit. What the fuck's going on? What the hell?
Oh, I can't remember who it was.
Scott.
There was a French aristocrat who was one of the ones who was guillotined, and like the last thing he ever did was like they handed him his death notice on the execution on the guillotine stand, and he read it, and his last words were, "I see you haven't made no more than 3 spelling mistakes."
That's like me if I was being executed. Actually, no. I'd start to laugh if I was, if they're listing off my crimes and I said that I was impersonating a cleric of the Church of England.
The one I always like historically is Saint Lawrence, who is the patron saint of comedians, because the way they killed him was they literally they tied him down to a giant iron grill and like grilled him to death. But apparently, like
Oh my God.
halfway through, he joked, "I'm done on this side. You can turn me over now." so he became the patron saint of
That's silly.
comedians. Which I think is kind of hilarious.
That's the kind of shit I would pull. Also, I would kind of want to eat whatever was left over.
No.
Was it? Is it not? It's not Descartes. I mean, actually, is it Descartes?
Okay. This
It might be
be
Descartes.
bad.
Someone on their deathbed was asked like, "Oh, do you renounce Satan?" And he was like, "This is not the time to be making enemies."
That's funny.
Oh my God. Okay.
Love
Do you
that.
renounce Satan? Dad? Why would I do that?
Oh, that was scary.
Voltaire. That's who it was, not Descartes.
Oh, Voltaire.
Yo, Buzzy Bland is saying that is pointing out that I have a friend and says, "Good for me." Thank you. Fucking asshole.
She's like, I have a friend, and I was like, I don't believe you, but good for you, I guess.
Oh, good for you. And how was he?
He's Asian.
He
so
was
he's
the
pretty
best
epic.
guy around.
Terrifyingly good as Black Widow in Marvel Rivals. Holy fuck.
Oh dear.
Andrew says, I hope you lose all your friends.
Damn.
Why isn't Andrew in the
Yeah.
video?
I mean, that would include you,
Okay.
Andrew.
Because Andrew
He's not
sucks. That's why he's
doing
not in
it
the VC.
Yeah.
Here?
I'm ashamed no one
Okay,
got the
I'm
fish from
getting
Bell
out of
with him.
here.
Yes.
Look, I'll just say this: I got friends. I don't
Yeah,
know money,
do
but I have
though?
friends.
Do you though?
Got like 5.
I've got chills.
Oh
They're
my
multiplying.
god, get away from me, you beast!
I don't believe you, see. I really don't.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait,
Ouch,
What happened,
hold on.
Hannah?
TK. Ouch.
I'm playing a game and I made a bit of a doo-doo oopsie mistake.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh
Well, TK,
god.
I can rest in peace knowing that at the very least, even if I don't have many friends, I still have infinite
Please!
money.
I'm cooked.
That was
Yeah, I messed up.
I have 10.
Oh,
Uh-huh. I
okay,
believe that.
whatever.
I
I'm
did.
done playing games.
I believe that.
I'm not playing toys anymore.
I don't know why. I was just thinking of the "Tell Me More" song from Greece. Just stuck in my head.
Random.
Indeed.
Me when I walk the fuck in.
I think the mental jump there, see, was when you would when Andrew was like, "I hope you lose all your friends." For some reason, my brain snapped to Kaneki in that song when he's like, "Did she put up a fight?" And I'm like, "What the fuck, Kaneki?" Have
I don't know the reference here.
you not seen the film Grease?
Nope.
Soulless.
Steven is asking if there are any real-life pirates that are comparable to Jack Sparrow. I'd say Calico Jack Rackham would be the closest,
Calico
but like,
Jack.
bro was kind of a
coward.
fucking loser. Yeah.
Love Calico
Yeah.
Jack. I don't care.
Black Sails Calico Jack is great. Yeah.
Real Calico Jack was a fucking loser.
Yeah, but I don't care. Black
I like
Sails Calico.
I like Sam Bellamy. I think he's my favorite pirate.
Bellamy's cool. Wasn't he like? If we were to like adjust for inflation, wouldn't it be the richest of all like Caribbean pirates?
What? Yeah, one of them. Yeah, he got a fucking shit ton of money in a year.
Lucky bastard.
Hmm.
And then, if I recall correctly, his ship, the Widder Galley, was lost in a storm with all hands.
I'll be right back.
Well, nearly all hands. I think 2 people washed up on the beach and were then executed later for piracy.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That would actually be my reaction, honestly. It'd be funny. Oh, my back hurts so much.
Oh,
Yo,
my
poop
back.
shit on his back. I love
Oh
that shit.
man,
What?
you're old.
Ah, shit.
So since I've been playing Assassin's Creed 4, it's been making me really interested in all that pirate jazz. Yeah, I swear there was like they were planning to make a remake, right, of Assassin's Creed, The Black Flag. I
Think
wonder
so.
where that's at.
Probably nowhere because Ubisoft is a terrible company.
True.
Because
That's
I remember
true.
they put
Also-
a ton of eggs in the basket of Skull and Bones, and that went fucking nowhere.
Because no one trusts them, that's why.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, if I recall, it's doing fine. It's not like setting the world alight, but it's selling in decent numbers. Oh, apparently it's still coming out. Apparently it's late 2025.
What are we talking
Oh,
about?
well then.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake.
I see. I still have yet to
Oh
play that
no.
game.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Anyways, I'm terrified for Andor Episode 8 that I'm watching later.
Oh man, you're in for something.
If what I think happens, I'm dropping the show permanently.
What do you think happens?
Something happens to my favorite character. That's what happens.
Who's
Keep
your
it at
favorite
that,
character?
because I haven't seen anything beyond the 3rd episode.
Cyril.
No spoilers, please.
Okay.
By the way, we're up to $381,979.
Nice.
neat.
Neato.
Speaking of which, I guess it's a good time to remind the dear people, for newcomers. This is part 5 of a series of charity streams for supporting Gaza refugees. The link you can find in the chat, highlighted by C, and in the description down below. Every little contribution matters. and it'd be greatly appreciated. If you can't do that, that's fine, perfectly understandable. If you could just like share the stream or the charity, that'd be very much appreciated. This just anything is just really important. I'm slowly getting worse at doing that.
So, Poob Shitter is asking, Sheev, why are you a cat on Twitter?
That is quite the name.
I meow. And only a cat meows.
Sheev meows.
Sheev, I have an idea for you. For like a better cat Sheev Talks PFP. What if...
Fuck no.
Are you aware of the cat Meven?
It's on screen currently. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so have that as your head, then call yourself Meave Talks.
Meave Talks.
No, I like the Myra one.
Oh yeah, Myra drew the one that I use now, and I like it.
True,
so
but like,
keeping it.
The other one's like a really funny pun, though.
I mean, I could just call myself that anyway.
Someone's asking, do you have a cat, Sheev? Yes, he has two. He has Loki and Skippy.
Yes.
That is so silly.
They are good boys. I love them.
If you ever get hungry, just eat one of them.
Yep, exactly.
Probably Skippy.
Nah, Loki's got more meat. A lot more meat.
Might want to hold off on that then until things get really desperate.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a good reserve cat.
Yeah.
Have I seen Sinners? I have not seen Sinners yet. Although I've seen a lot of the discourse about it, and some of it is fucking cancerous.
Wow, shocker.
I don't want to see it.
Why not?
I mean, I've seen the film. I just don't want to see the discourse.
Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean?
I poorly phrased that. Yeah, I've seen the film. Pretty good film.
You did poorly phrase that, you cat.
Someone was like, I was really excited to see that movie until I realized there were black people in it, and then I was like, oof.
Yeah.
Ew, black people.
Major issue.
Why does wokeness have to ruin all good movies nowadays? It's fucking crazy.
I like the idea that we're slowly expanding the definition of wokeness to just be ever more ever less progressive and ever more just like everyday things. So like, oh, they had a fork in this latest episode of Andor. So fucking woke.
I mean, that is pretty woke. Like,
Cannot believe. Yeah, they had a woman wearing trousers. Can you even imagine the wokeness?
Today's like really going by because like I jumped into this at around what would have been noon.
About 4 o'clock my time, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4:30 now already. It's crazy.
For some reason, like I got a notification of you streaming at like 5 a.m. I don't know why.
It's because I was streaming at 5 a.m.
How do you wake up at that time, like physically?
He doesn't.
I was
George was doing it.
George
I've been doing this since 11 o'clock in the morning yesterday, and it's been going since then.
No, I mean like you would take breaks in between, so like.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how people physically manage to like wake up at 5 a.m. anyways. It's like I just can't do it at all.
I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore.
I'll let you know when I figure it
I
out.
work a terrible job.
Become an academic, then you have to.
Yeah.
Good reason not to become an academic, you know, among all the other reasons that I feel are obvious.
True.
That was really finicky, but alright. I think that worked.
Yeah, I used to work as a cleaner for I think jolly one of the establishments. They're called like lounges. They're like a Wetherspoons type place. Or like type establishments, but they're called lounges.
Just lounging around.
Yeah, I used to be a cleaner for them. I had to wake up at 4 a.m, get there for 5, clean, and fuck off. It was miserable. Place was always a shithole.
There's a lounge in my town and the town I go to college in. It's pretty cool.
They're not pretty cool when you have to clean them early in the morning. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that. They're always a tip.
I don't imagine it's very nice.
No. On the upside, I got paid well above minimum wage, so I can't really complain that much.
What's minimum wage for you?
It's like £12 an hour now, right? Yeah.
It's 11. It's like I think it used to be like £10 an hour. Now it's £12 an hour.
The thing is, like,
At the
we
time I was-
technically have two different ones because there's one for London and one for everywhere else.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, that's because
London is so
London is-
expensive to live in. Yeah.
you have to increase it, otherwise no one can live there. But it used to be £10 an hour, but the job I did, I got paid £15 an hour. I don't understand like how America, like your minimum wage is $7. That's obscene.
That's the federal minimum. Different states have different minimums.
My state is
The one that
$7.25.
Yeah, the one that baffles me is like the whole how hospitality staff, like waiters and stuff, are treated in terms of wages and like having to live off tips and things. That's insane to me.
Like that's just barbaric.
And then people don't tip
It
their
is, yeah.
waiters, and I'm like, dude, like, this isn't how the system should work, but it is, unfortunately, and these people need the money. Like, tip your fucking waiters.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's like, you know, for example, if you have like a company that's operating like a European company being like, we pay our waiting staff like a proper wage, then like, yeah, sure. At that point, tipping is discretionary. But otherwise, yeah, tip your fucking waiters.
Yeah.
Capitalism kind of sucks, guys. It's not very good.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Now let me begin reading out Das Kapital.
Yeah. Should go on a socialist
And in 3,
run,
2,
sorry.
1, the chat's gonna get upset with you saying that.
Can't wait.
We've already had that. Like the chat already got slightly upset with me like 6 hours ago when I joked about we should all be talking about communism.
You can always expect the internet to be very rational and reasonable when faced
Oh,
with
absolutely.
something that they might disagree with.
Naturally, yeah.
Well, talk about earlier with George and Shiny like growing up where I was at Isle of Wight, you weren't even taught. I didn't know what the fuck socialism was. You're not even taught it in school. You're just taught communism, capitalism. They give you like a broad summary, and that's about it. And it's just like, well, I guess communism bad. I guess I don't know. It's
Again,
also worth
just baffles
noting-
me how nobody knows what those words actually mean. Like loads of people just seem to think that communism means authoritarianism, and I'm like, communism is an economic system. It's nothing about the political structure.
No.
You know, it's a bit like if someone blaming your plumber for the car not working, and I'm like, those are not related things. Like those are two very different things.
It is also worth noting my history teacher in high school also believed the moon landing was faked, so that should really tell you.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah,
That's
she should
great.
be teaching children.
Yeah.
That should really tell you like the state of like schools and like education on the Isle of Wight.
What if we actually educated our children?
No.
I know, wild
no,
idea,
why?
but
Why would
That's
you
a
want
bit.
that?
That's a bit of a radical idea there, Jolly. I don't
It's so
know.
woke,
Yeah,
Jolly.
that sounds woke.
We don't want them to develop individual thought. We don't want them to be independent thinkers. Pledge allegiance to the
Not
flag.
us. We're independent thinkers.
Roger.
Roger.
I do always find that amusing how the way the Republicans use the word indoctrinate or like agenda, and you're like, oh, they want to indoctrinate our children. What they really mean is they want to stop us from indoctrinating our children with our ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Give up free will forever. The
All
voices
right, which
won't
one
be
did I
heard at all.
miss? Always miss one.
What's the difference between communism and socialism? It really that's a historically difficult question, just because there's never been a really like concrete distinction between the two. Broadly speaking, I'd say that socialism stops at the boundaries of being like we need to make abolish the concept of private ownership in terms of like the means of production. So like anything that's the means of production should be publicly owned. Whereas communism would go much further, arguably, in its purest form, and be like there should be no private ownership of anything at all, but even extending it into the realm of like personal belongings. But that's largely a distinction that is hard to pin down. A lot of people who call themselves communists don't subscribe to that and would subscribe to what I would say is more socialism. But yeah, it's really kind of a matter of personal preference whether you go by one term or the other.
It's also skewed by the fact that what people think is communism is not communism. Like, the USSR was not communist.
Well, yeah, and also because people just go, oh, communism is when the government does things. I'm like, that is no.
What the fuck do you think a government is there to do?
Definitely not.
I'm always so
things.
confused by that.
Kill gay people! Kill gay people!
Woo!
What a waste of everyone's time.
I always advocate
Killing
for the
gay
killing
people.
of gay people. It's like, who do they think they are? Just like existing.
Yeah.
I love killing gay people. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
It goes against
Well,
my religion.
Oh god. Religious liberty arguments need to get in the bin.
I have Downtown by Petula Clark stuck in my head right now.
Shmi, the USSR may have had socialist in the name, but that doesn't actually mean that it was. They're like, the entire point of socialism is that the people own the means of production. Like, the actual workers of a factory own the factory, is the bluntest way of putting that. That's not what happened in the Soviet Union. The government just declared that it represented all workers, and then they owned the factories. So the workers didn't own shit. The government did.
It's authoritarianism wrapped in like the veneer of like socialism.
Wrapped in the skirt of socialism. Because a fun fact, you'll find very few repressive regimes of any stripe that will just tell you they're evil and repressive. And most of them will try and cloak it in bullshit.
Yeah.
I would just be overt with it and say, look, we're fascist, guys. We're just fascists. It's all good.
Yeah, we're evil.
Especially like
I killed him, yeah.
nowadays, like after like World War II, you can't just be like that's all totalitarianism. Just you can't do that anymore.
I mean, you can. You just gotta be a bit more quiet with it.
Yeah, but you need to be clever about it.
I was going to say the Republicans seem to disagree with you on that one.
Well, yeah. I mean, like overtly.
Oh, I'd say MAGA are pretty overtly fascistic at this point.
Well, you know what I
They've
mean.
always
Like,
kind of
they
been.
can't just outway. They're
But they
really
can,
bad
they-
at hiding it.
No, they don't, I don't
That's
think they're trying to hide it anymore. Like first presidency, first Trump presidency, they were sort of trying to hide it. Now you just have like Republican rank and file like being like, you'll be like, oh, this thing doesn't help, like this policy doesn't help anyone. It just exists to hurt some people, and they're like, good, I like that.
I like this comment here. It says they just watched Sheev's debate with JJ plagiarisms and said it was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I
I think to call that a
tell
debate
them.
is to rob that word of all meaning.
I love that
no
guy.
exchange of ideas.
I love that I've known JJ plagiarisms before any of you guys, because I used to have just a bunch of
That's
mutual
not
friend
something to
groups
brag
with him.
about, to be honest.
It's not something to brag about, and I'm not bragging. I'm just pointing it out as something that's kind of funny, because, like, that guy is a fucking maniac, and I hate him. He got upset with me for jokingly saying that I live in Gotham City, and then he is just a fucking weirdo. And he was slurping water so aggressively one time in a call that I said, damn, you're slurping that pussy good. He was not happy with that.
Bro was not slurping that pussy good. I mean, that doesn't
He was
surprise me.
not. He would never. He's dying alone.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, just to quickly circle back to my point. Like, when I say like you can't like overtly say it, I mean like more like you have to like pretend you still exist in like a quote democracy, if that makes sense.
Oh, true, but that's what everyone. I mean, like that's what all regimes do. Like, North Korea is called the People's Democratic Republic of North Korea.
Yeah.
Very
And
democratic.
at this point, it's essentially like a divine monarchy. It's not It's like the complete opposite of democracy.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's bollocks. Like it's same way like the USSR were like, oh yeah, we're socialists when they weren't. That's
Well, yeah, and arguably the
that's
same
what
for
I mean.
China as well, because like again,
Yeah.
China, the workers don't own the factories, the government does, and the government is
Yeah.
not representative of the workers.
kind of based, actually. We should have a government that I run, and like it just owns everything, and you can't do anything, otherwise it gets shot in the fucking face.
True.
Lol.
So based.
I mean, you know, not that I'm gonna G up China because there's lots wrong with China, but if there's one advantage China has over America, it's that like because the government's long-term existence depends on maintaining and increasing living standards for the workers, so that they don't rebel. They do have a vested interest in actually like preventing the kind of capitalist exploitation that you see in Western countries. So whilst you have very little political freedom, you're probably not going to get fucked over by a corporation that's poisoning your water because the government doesn't stand for it, because then they might get overthrown.
Yeah, because they have like an element of foresight, unlike Western society.
Yeah, they've got a longer term vision of what they want to do.
Yep.
It's almost like they recognize
On the other hand,
that
if
they're
you-
going to exist for the next few decades and probably want to like make that not terrible for themselves. Also,
Yeah.
Well, also,
True.
too,
I was
the
about to
lack
say,
of
like-
term limits are going to be a factor in that as well.
Yeah, and I was also going to say, like, you know, the opposite of that is like if you mention Winnie the Pooh in the wrong context, you could be thrown in jail for the rest of your life. But given that, like, you can now have your phone seized on entry to the United States, and if you've ever tweeted something bad about the dear leader, you can be thrown in Seacot. It's not that different anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I
remember
shouldn't
when
leave the
my
United States.
Yeah,
Well,
the US is a fun
yeah.
place.
and unfortunately,
It's
there's
like
a very
coming
good chance I
back
may
is going
have
to be
to.
kind of scary.
all right, let's see.
Box Fox Scoot says, having one leader that is all powerful is great for getting things done. No, actually, historically, that's not been true. Fascist regimes and dictatorships have been historically a lot less efficient than democracies at getting shit done. For the obvious reason that most of your time is spent just trying to appease your underlings so they don't fucking kill you and replace you.
Yeah. Because like it's. So here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Like I guess you could call, like the one thing we have over the rich and powerful, and it's kind of the ultimate trump card, pun intended, is that there's a fuck ton of us, and there's nothing they can really do about that.
Yeah.
There are more
But yeah,
of
in terms of like in terms of the dictators getting things done thing, like, yeah, an interesting example is if you look at the Roman Empire, like the empire was a lot less efficient than the Republic had been before its fall, at like managing the lives of the citizens and getting things done, or even conquering new territories. It was worse at as well. There was just too much time spent just keeping the emperor in power, or you know, stroking his ego to get anything else done. And even those emperors who did get shit done, like, were constantly like having to battle down various rebellions or manage the economy, which they were generally quite bad at. And you know, having one guy make all the decisions just isn't practical, because countries are really big and complicated things, and like no one person is going to be able to be in all places at all times, even if they somehow had the knowledge and capacity to be making effective decisions in every regard, which obviously they're not.
Well, I am.
This is actually something you see in military history as well, which is like armies that have to wait for one guy to decide everything before they start doing anything will lose to armies that like allow delegated responsibility, because they can't move flexibly or tactically enough.
By the way,
Yeah, it's
Andrew
almost like
was
having. Sorry,
So-
go on.
I was just gonna say Andrew's wondering what the percentage of
I literally
Chief's
just
progress is
checked.
right now.
It's at like 96.
Crazy.
We're so close.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the last leg of it. I gotta finish the challenges for these last 2 levels, and then there's a couple other things I think I need to do, and then I'm done.
That is crazy.
Started tweaking.
What's that, Andrew? Get your fucking ass in here.
Exactly. Get
Oh
out of
wait,
here.
no, you're doing work.
These
Sorry.
things at work,
That's
yeah.
fine, doing work. Yeah,
Quit
sorry.
your job then. No one
My
cares
bad.
about your work.
Quit your
Who cares
job.
about paying
man.
rent?
That's the response of someone who doesn't have a job.
Why don't you get a job?
Get a
Get a
goddamn
Get a
job.
goddamn job,
Get a
TK.
goddamn job.
You got a negative attitude. That's what's stopping you.
Okay.
Shmi says to offer some criticism of the USSR and other socialist states. If they weren't authoritarian, they probably wouldn't. Would they survive against much more powerful enemies? And the answer is like no. That's actually a big problem. Is that whenever we're trying to analyze how well a communist state would or wouldn't do, you kind of have to just recognize the fact that they've all grown up in the context of being surrounded by very hostile capitalist hegemony that is trying to squeeze them or crush them out of existence, and that's just gonna tend you towards quite bad authoritarian governments.
I already missed one. It's so easy to miss these. Come on.
Andrew's telling you to lock the fuck in.
Again, that implies the existence of the opposite of locking the fuck out.
Yeah, you can.
I
can
mean,
walk out.
well, yeah,
Is that-
let's
is
do
that when
it
you
right
get, like-
now with Sheev.
Is that when you get like so drunk that you just can't do anything? Like you're just distracted all the time?
No, it'll be fine.
Gonna lock out.
Are you? When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown.
Can't try Grievous?
Nope.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave.
A box of scraps!
With a box of scraps! I'm sorry, I'm not Tony Stark.
That was what radicalized him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's one of Mysterio's goons.
Hmm. They chose that. That was a thing they did.
Far
Not the
From
worst thing
Home
they've done in
is
that
a
movie.
movie.
Nope, that does nothing. Okay, cool.
Yep. Shmi has another point here, which is its living conditions did improve in the USSR compared to what had come before. And I'm like, yeah, that is true. Many other failures of that state, many other failures of that state, but they did improve living standards for the people living in this. Like I mean, not that that was hard or anything. Tsarist Russia was like fucking horrendous.
Hello.
I guess the more interesting would be like, you know, comparing Cuba to America, of like, yeah, living standards are going to be higher in America because people have more disposable income, but then Cuba's been under blockade, like the world's largest economy for like 50 years. But that being said, if you get sick, you'd much rather be in Cuba than in America. Because Cuba have a top-notch health service. And I think they've got the most doctors per person, per capita in the world.
Oh, hell yeah.
And they've got cool pirate history.
Yeah. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Genuinely all I fucking care about. Like, politics, economics, don't give a shit. Pirates, yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's
pretty
why
cool.
that's why I love Somalia, you know?
Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
Man, for a trilogy of films
That's
based
a
on
question.
Monkey Park Ride, they surprisingly cooked.
What, Jolly?
What's
Sorry,
that?
I guess
Joey.
most of the rum that I was gonna say, I guess most of the rum that pirates would have drunk would be white rum because it was cheaper to make, right?
Hell yeah.
Which I hate white rum. Dark rum is good, white rum is not.
I don't drink rum.
I like
period.
white rum when it's like mixed with like, I don't know, like Coke, so like, you know, cherry Coke.
I'm sorry, the pirate fan doesn't drink rum. You're a fake fan.
Yeah.
I know, right? And
You're
it's because I
foolish.
got insane addiction issues, so if I were to drink anything, I would probably end up drinking myself to death.
Skill issue?
Ouch, okay.
I'm just looking into like what the
But,
word
yeah.
Havana comes from, because I was curious about that. Because I thought Havana might be something to do with like the word haven, but apparently it comes from Habana, which might have come from Habaguanex, who was a chief of a native tribe on the island.
Oh, cool.
Which that's interesting.
Meanwhile, she trying to test, I am a big lover of rum.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I like rum. Oh my
I think we should bring back the use of the word rum as in like strange, like he's a rum sort of fellow.
Yes.
I think we should speak like we're in the 19th century. That would be cool.
I don't think C as the black person in cool would appreciate if we started doing that.
You know what I mean.
I'm cool with it. I mean, I don't really give all that shit. Elementary shit, you know? It's all good.
Everyone just starts dropping the N-word like there's no tomorrow.
I do it.
Yeah, but you have the right. You have permission. You
There's a
are.
permission in my presence.
Unfortunately, we're all on stream, so I imagine we'd get
Oh, yeah.
this whole thing taken down quite quickly if we did that.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, what?
Okay, there's
What?
one there.
Someone, Red Method KB says, I'm dealing with a lot of health issues and it's absurdly expensive. Just visiting the doctor can be $50 to $100. And I'm like, yeah, the American healthcare system is just fucked. It's really, really shit.
Anyway, free Luigi.
Yeah, free Luigi. Fruigi? Frigi.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free Luigi.
Bum 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 bum.
No, no, now I'm thinking of that terrible Doctor Who episode. No!
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, you have it easy, Jolly. I'm thinking of fucking Halloween.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
You
Make
remember
him the
Halloween 2,
cutest.
Sheev?
I do remember Halloween 2. Would that I
I
could
like
forget.
But no, Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. I like Season of the
Oh.
Witch. It's really campy and fun.
Oh, no.
8 more days till Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Stop it, stop
Days
it!
till
No,
Halloween,
no,
Silver Shamrock.
Guys, that's several months away. Wait a bit.
Happy.
Please, for the love of God, do
Several
not play
months
that
till
fucking song,
Halloween,
Jesus Christ.
Halloween,
Halloween.
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 Silver Shamrock.
Would that it were so simple.
You wanted this chaos. Would that it were, won't that it ain't.
Would that it were so simple.
Bagel wants back in the stream chat.
No. She's a woman. We don't accept those here.
Oh, okay, I'll go then. It's
What
fine.
happened?
And Hannah, come on, let's go. We'll make our own stream chat.
No boys allowed.
Oh my god.
I can
George
move between
is
them seamlessly.
awake, dude. George isn't fucking awake. We can't get. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. We can't.
I'm going to kill him.
George
kill you!
is a big
I'll kill you!
head.
Sheev, do you remember when I sent you that thing of Victorian slang?
Wake up!
Ask someone to leave.
Yeah, we need someone to leave, and I can't get anyone to leave because I gave George ownership. of
Andrew,
the chat.
Andrew, you're watching a stream. Leave the chat.
Yeah, if you're not
I
gonna
kind of
be
don't
here.
want to leave.
Leave.
You need to leave!
You know what?
Dirty Colleen.
Just to be really nice and super friendly, and also for my own productivity, I'm gonna leave.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll leave the chat. I might be back on later, but
That's crazy.
Yummers.
I'll do some work. I'll still be watching the stream though, so you guys are good.
No one will ever
Okay.
just do
Alright.
if I
Miss you.
leave.
Have a good rest of your day.
I
Good
miss you
riddance.
Yes,
already,
thank you very
see.
much. TK, kill yourself.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, who are we at again?
Okay, time to.
Bagel.
Hang on, I'll get him.
Oh, Bagel, okay.
Get him?
I got it. I got it.
When it's called Bagel a him, what the hell?
Yeah, bro.
You know what? I think I owe Gen Z an apology
Bagel.
for Skibbity because I'm looking at some of these Victorian slang terms and they're really crap.
Hi, Bagel. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Bagel.
Hello, Bagel.
Hello.
Just so you know, I advocated for you not to be here.
Aw, that's not very nice of you. That's so cruel. I can't believe you hate women.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
what I
my
said.
god.
For real.
You're not gonna
honest,
believe this.
imagine hating
There's
women.
a bit of Victorian slang that sounds like a Five Nights at Freddy's reference.
This one I'm
What?
definitely. Okay,
No,
what is it?
no, Bagel, you just hit it. No, Bagel just did it. She hit it on the head.
Har har har.
It's arf and arf.
Arf, 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 arf.
Which apparently used to be a term to describe drunk men.
No, that tracks.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
It's also
That's just
described
the sounds they need.
What do you think must
If I was to describe Five Nights at Freddy's, it would be drunk men.
That is
Five
so
Nights
true.
at Freddy's.
If I was to say a mutton shunter, to what am I referring if I'm speaking in Victorian slang?
Probably a guy who
Mutton shunter?
fucks.
Yeah, a guy
No.
who throws a lot of schlong around.
It's slang for a police officer, apparently.
Oh, definitely not a guy who fucks then. Actually, a filthy rat bastard.
Yeah.
Probably a so.
Sheev, I'm shocked that you
Smothering-
managed to maintain this many viewers in the last, like, 36 hours. It's pretty impressive.
They're all insane.
He's an interesting guy.
Just like me.
Shiva, if I was to say that you were smothering a parrot, what would I mean?
I couldn't even be. I mean, parrots are known for like being able to talk, so like maybe I don't know, you're suppressing me or like you're silencing me.
You're oppressing me. No, it refers to drinking absinthe neat.
What is that?
Oh.
How does that no? How does that connect?
I don't know.
I like absinthe. It tastes like black licorice.
Yeah, it tastes like aniseed.
I've had absinthe. It's pretty wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to have a full like kit. We have the burning sugar cube and everything.
Yeah. I had absinthe at I got like an $18 cocktail because that's what cocktails cost nowadays, and they were like, you guys might not like it. It's probably not going to be very good. Like you probably won't like it. And then I mean I like the taste of black licorice. So then I was like I like it, and they're like oh like most people don't. And I was like well, skill issue on their part.
Well,
if I was to order some bags of mystery in a restaurant, what would I be eating?
It's a mystery, so.
Mac and cheese, chicken tendies.
Chicken jockey.
Victorian chicken tendies. It's a term for sausages apparently, which like I don't want to know what was in sausages if you're calling them bags of mystery.
That profoundly upset me.
Don't worry. Literally, don't even worry about it, bro.
Here's an easier one. If I said I got the morbs, what would I mean?
You'd say it's Morbin time.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I actually know this one. Hang on. Ah, fuck.
Is it like the measles question? No,
it's relating to an emotion.
Like you're in love, I think?
No.
Damn.
Depression?
Yes, it's as in like, morbs as in morbidity or morbid. So like I've got a case of the morbids. Yeah, I'm feeling melancholy or sad. I got the morbs. It's kind of sweet actually. I think we should bring that one back.
We can't now in today's meme culture.
Yeah, that term has been infinitely tarnished by
sort of
Morbius.
co-opted.
True. Well, no, I think we should resurrect it and reclaim it.
You guys know that meme? It's like achievement unlocked, irrevocable linguistic harm. That's how I feel about this phrase. I saw that initially on the like, Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito post.
But yeah, there is actually a Victorian version of skimmity, which is skillimalink, a term apparently that has no clear meaning, but was often used in a joking or humorous way.
Skinamarink.
Wow.
Chief, someone in chat asked if you have any confidence for Daredevil season 2.
No.
What is your reply to that?
No.
What the fuck? The fuck kind of question is that?
Who the fuck started a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Someone else says that your channel slaps. No, it doesn't.
That's not true.
Red
That's
message,
a
KB.
lie.
That's just blatantly untrue.
The dick riding is crazy.
I know.
It doesn't slap, it punches.
Yeah.
It
Chief
beats.
slaps.
It beats me senseless.
Yeah.
It morbs me.
He actually isn't smart at all. He just parrots everything Jolly says.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Jolly is the real
True.
mastermind behind this operation.
I started.
I'm the brains of the organization.
Jolly is always making Sheev put out woke videos like the Green Goblin mask. Like, you have to talk about that, Katie.
Yeah, actually, it was Jolly whose idea it was to like do this. He was like, "Sheev, we're using your platform for a good cause," and I was like,
I need to know what Victorians were smoking because okay, if I said someone was bang up to the elephant, what do you think I mean?
I couldn't possibly guess.
Perfect, complete, unapproachable.
Bang up to the elephant.
Okay.
I'll be using that going forward. Yep.
It's like Aussie slang, you know, like
Taking that one?
whenever I hear Aussie slang, I'm like, I'm like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesse.
Those aren't
Well,
words.
Aussie slang is normally derived from Cockney rhyming slang because a lot of the
So it's
early
Sam's
Aussies were.
fault.
Yeah, it's Sam's
yeah,
fault. We're gonna
fuck
blame
Sam.
Sam.
I didn't grow up in
Aye.
London.
Aye. Callum Paris says, Chief's channel punched me in the face and left me unconscious in a dark alley. Me too, Callum Paris. He did that to me too. He came to my house and just beat me senseless and then left me in the fucking alley.
I resent that.
She's channel
Slander
harvested my left
spoken.
kidney and came back 3 weeks later for the second one.
Print its libel.
Sheev's channel melted all my belongings into a gun and then shot my dog with it.
Me when I have to shoot my audience's dog because I'm bored.
Yeah, she killed Catherine's dog and set Catherine out in her John Wick era.
That is
Yeah.
not normal at all. How dare you, Sheev?
I
Yeah,
did what I
Sheev,
had
you have
to
to
do.
be more normal than that.
I saw it
Yeah.
through without exemption.
A normal agenda.
Steve, stop being mad about Star Wars. It's so
What the
unchic of
fuck
you.
is Star Wars?
Bro is
It's nothing
literally
to
a
me.
TV
It's
show.
a bacterium.
bacterium! I travel in worlds you can't even imagine! Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips!
I love
I love that show so much.
Like one of the funniest parts of the stream is when I was on at like 2:30 a.m. my time. There were like more people there than at any point there. I was like, what the fuck? What does no one in this community sleep ever?
No,
like, do people
we
just
don't
like
sleep.
stay awake?
No.
We
We
I
don't
actually
do
fell
that
asleep,
here.
in the channel or whatever, in the group chat on stream. That was funny.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh,
I left my lenses case downstairs.
Jolly, were you debriefed on the jar discourse we were having last night?
It's going in the jar.
No. What the fuck was the jar discourse?
The jar.
Don't worry about it.
Jar? Oh, like
Before
the
time
media, like the
began.
media. Yeah.
Bagel, why
yeah.
did you bring it up if you didn't want it being brought back?
What? Yeah.
No.
Why did you bring it up then?
No. It was basically Andrew and I and Catherine and C and a few other people were just joking about what like the Rainbow Dash jar meme. We were joking about who we'd put in the jar.
I was joking
I
about
don't
this. When did this happen?
You were
I do
very,
not know
very
what that
high.
means.
It's a
Okay,
bit
so
better
basically
off.
the jar is when you put a like a figurine of a toy or a character that you like, and then you come in the jar a bunch of times.
Yeah, no, we were just
I
saying
did
which Star
not
Wars
need to
characters
know
we put
that.
in the jar.
Ew.
Why would you explain that? I did not need to know that.
So
Jolly
you all
asked.
need
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to
so you all
sleep
need
at night
professional
now.
help. Okay.
Yeah.
Jolly
So you
didn't
were
know. I was
always
explaining
like
to Jolly,
this.
not you.
Yeah, no, it was pretty interesting discourse. You guys should give it a listen.
Bagel, I guess
Interesting.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna regret asking this question, but it kind of has to be done. Why specifically did you want to ask me if I was up to date with
Well,
this
Debriefed
discourse?
on
I don't
the
know.
Discord.
Figured you might have been caught up to speed on who everybody wants to put in the jar. I think Andrew said he wanted to put who's the fucking guy that he was in the chat last night? The weird looking alien guy.
Mibra Gascon.
Scissor,
Yeah.
scissor guy.
No,
Oh, Therm Scissor Punch.
No, I'm gonna find it. It was.
You know what? I feel like I'd be happier not knowing the answers to any of these
No,
questions
no,
about who
Snake
put what in what jars.
No, it's the snake guy.
Oh,
You
more
know
with
the snake
all
guy?
of you, genuinely.
Yeah.
What do you guys think
Yeah,
about these things?
Yeah, you said that was his option.
TK, don't lump me in with this. I
What
wasn't
else
part of
did I
this.
think about?
TK,
No,
you're
no, I
like
was
John.
talking about
You're
you.
like John Gooner.
Myra
And
said she would
I'm
put.
still normal about it.
Well, if
Don't
you
say
look it up-
Guna because then Stephen won't know what we're talking about.
Well, no.
Shit, you're right.
So if you
Sorry,
look
I
back at the
don't know what
pictures-
Guna means. Sorry.
Sorry.
If you look back at all the pictures we were sending last night, those are who each respective person would put in the jar.
We should make a tier list.
There's some pretty good options.
Apparently the game audio is dead, according to Buzzy Bland.
Yeah, it's because I turned it off.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just reporting the chat.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming them for being incompetent. I'm kidding. I kid. I jest. I jape.
I'm just joshing you.
I'm just draking your Josh. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? This part is always so fucking tricky because it's like you literally have to move quickly or you'll just die. But you gotta get the fucking mini kits. Fuck. There we go. Cool. And if you don't get them here, you fail and you have to restart.
Damn.
Okay, where's that last one? I know it's on this side. I know it is.
So this game only goes through Return of the Jedi, right? Like this is not the
Yeah, the end of the
like.
saga.
Yeah. There were
Yeah.
no movies after. There were no movies after.
Yeah,
Return
yeah.
of the Jedi.
But where else would we go after that, Bagel?
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
There's the hit
Yo,
new
we got
show
66 people
Ahsoka.
watching right now. Oh, never mind, 67. They blew it.
I saw a tweet that was like Dave Filoni has like documented every single second of Ahsoka's life, but still won't tell us what she was up to during the OT. He was like, it was like
I've been saying that for like years now.
no, but the tweet was like, it was like I almost got to respect the commitment for not wanting to tell us what she was doing.
At this point, yeah, it's like an abject refusal. Like, it's almost
Yeah,
like, it's almost like a principled refusal.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit now.
Fuck!
You know, he's got to commit to the bit.
How did I miss one? Fuck!
That is such a skill issue.
Shut the fuck.
Better.
Okay, kick TK. Get him out of here.
No. Don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, we're
do
not
that.
doing
Don't
this shit right now.
Don't be rash.
Don't be rash.
He's scratching.
Wait. So why am I talking about missing things?
Huh?
What?
Oh fuck! I worded that poorly. No, I meant like why am I chastising others for missing things? Is what I meant.
Because he's a stormtrooper. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Stormtrooper. Oh my goodness.
What does she
Wow.
think about the fact that in Andor Season 2, Basil Oregano is no longer played by Jimmy Smits? Is he still his favorite character?
Basil Oregano, played by Jimmy Smits. He's Leia's
Oh, you said Basil correctly. Thank God.
Yeah, she said Basil, and that really hurt me, but I had to correct the narrative.
Basil Oregano.
Basil.
I think he got my assumption is that he got recast for like scheduling purposes or whatever.
Hey, he did. We know this.
Scheduling
Jimmy Smits was busy.
Isn't Basil the alien from the Shatkalite? Okay, we got to think of a funnier name than Shat.
Basil.
Better than Shatkalite.
Say Basil.
No.
Bagel, please. I need to know that you can do this.
No, I know it's Basil, but but like it's funnier if I say Basil. Isn't Basil the alien from the Shatkalite?
You're hurting me so
Basil.
much.
Basil from the Acolyte. Darth Basil, Batholite, Razzle Basil. Chat's really good right now.
Razzle dazzle.
Acolyte. Yeah, that's good.
Basil is short for basilicum, which comes from a Greek word meaning king. I don't know where you're getting this long A sound from. It's hurting me.
Oh,
No, basil is no basil is an herb. And then also, I mean, obviously you guys know that, but like I do know how to pronounce basil because I watched Faulty Towers when I was young.
So fun fact about the plant is that's what I was just referring to. The plant's name is basilica. It comes from the word basilicum.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
I just want to say, I'm starting to sort of lose my energy a bit, so I think I'm probably gonna jump ship.
Okay. Well, you've abandoned me at the 11th hour, but it's okay.
Oh. All right, everyone. Sam's
longer have you
admitted he's
got?
deeply racist. You heard it from his own mouth.
Sam doesn't even
Crazy.
like
Sam is racist.
Okay, wait, how much more have you got?
I gotta finish this level, and then that's basically it.
Oh, okay.
My friend got sold basil.
Alright, I'll stick with you.
Getting sold basil instead of weed is diabolical.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, man. I mean, I would do that.
How did
It's
he-
pretty funny.
How can you not tell the difference? Basil has a very distinctive smell.
Yeah.
What was that sound? What do you mean?
What?
It's you seemed to like begrudgingly like.
Oh no!
Like,
Someone in the chat said that. No. Someone in the chat said that they got no. Not me. I did not get sold basil instead of weed. No. Red Method KB said that.
Bagel.
Yeah, no, yeah, basil does.
Bagel. Say Basil.
It's pronounced basil.
No,
in
it's
the
not!
States. How is well, at least where I'm from. it's pronounced
I'm
basil.
going to hurt you.
Every single
A day will
person in
come
my-
when your joy turns
every
to
si-
ashes in your
I
mouth,
also,
and you'll know
I mean,
that is
where I
bad.
live, we also call it basil.
What
Yeah,
is happening?
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Catherine.
Do you live in the
You're
northeast
wrong.
of the United
I
States?
guess
Bagel?
I'll also
wrong.
call it basil because I'm a feminist.
Well, people in the
No,
north
but, like-
also say water instead of water, so
Yeah,
like I don't fucking care.
No, like
I think water.
yeah, like people in my
Wait,
people,
hang on.
where I grew up-
Shut up, Bagel. Say that again, Catherine.
Water?
Water? What do you?
Water.
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 Say water.
Water. Sorry.
Water, there
sorry.
we go.
You fucking cringe ass, fucking
does-
stupid
That's how
Midwest
you
accent.
pronounce it. Water.
Water. Want to say
There's
water?
a T in the word, not a D. It's water.
Where's the R, Jolly?
Water.
You forgot to
My
say
bad.
the R.
It's a long A. It's a long A sound because it's from an Anglo-Saxon word.
Water in a
Water.
city pop.
Water, dude. Shut up. I kill everyone in this chat right now. Don't test me.
I'll do it. Don't make me. Don't think I won't.
Kill you.
I'll kill you all.
My northeastern cousins always make fun of me for saying y'all, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's part of my heritage. Also, it's just more convenient.
Wait, Bagel, I just realized that you and I both grew up in the same state. So where are you getting that it's like a regional thing that like you? Oh, I know it as basil. No, in Texas we pronounce it basil.
Everyone I know pronounces it basil. Like
everyone
maybe
you know
it's
is
that you grew up in, like,
hold on.
Because you grew up in like a fuck ass like North Texas city. I grew up in a South Texas city.
Oh, so that's that we're divided by like a very
Okay,
arbitrary
well, that's
line.
that's
there.
awesome.
Sheev, I know the city where you grew up, and everyone there is just like inferior, just biologically to people from where I grew up. So
fair, true, based.
Wow. The American pronunciation of it is basil, and the British pronunciation is basil.
That's not true.
Get fucked, Steve. Get fucked.
No.
Steve.
No.
Thank you, Catherine.
Catherine, okay, I just want to point out that Catherine is clearly biased, so she could be lying to us.
Why am I biased? What the fuck do you mean? I'm looking at Cambridge Dictionary.
I don't believe you. You could be lying right now.
No. To be fair, Sheev, I'm pretty sure every time I've ever heard an American say it, they said it as basil, which always annoyed me.
Literally every American. No. Literally every American that I've ever spoken to has said basil because that's the correct way.
Skull.
Okay. I just accept it at this point. Like I don't care.
C said bagel is correct. Thank you, C. You're so base.
C is okay. C is C first of all. So like I don't. It's not
Steven, you didn't know what gooning was 48 hours ago. We're not going.
All right. I'm gonna move it on. I'm gonna move it on to different words because I got two things I think are interesting to talk about. So the first one is I had a flatmate from Kansas who said y'all, like like a lot of Southern Americans do, but she'd also contract y'all ain't, so yaint.
Yaint, yeah.
How do we feel about that one?
I've done that.
Oh, I've never heard that one.
Yaint shit.
I've not heard of that.
Yaint shit.
That's good. Wait,
it's
that's
so
good.
funny.
Yaint
I love saying that.
That's so good. Wait. I also have like a New York accent though, so it's not really like
New York. New York.
It's like New York, you know?
Yeah, that's right. That's Boston.
What are you talking about?
Boston.
You ain't gonna get very far on that attitude.
Well, it's all New England. It's all the same shit. It's just instead of car, they
but
car.
I'll help out the Americans here. I'll make a confession. Aluminum is correct. Aluminium is wrong.
Yes.
Yeah,
aluminum is correct.
I've always heard this. I've heard you people say like aluminium, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you? That's not how
you're getting all those extra syllables there.
Yeah, where's the extra?
Well, so
I?
I can actually explain this. So the discoverer, well, the European discoverer, because obviously the Chinese knew about aluminum and aluminium way before we did, but the discoverer called it alumnum, I think originally, and then changed it to aluminum later in his life. And so that was the spelling and the pronunciation that stuck, which is the original one. But America then broke from the UK in the Revolutionary War, and the Royal Society, Royal Scientific Society, changed aluminum to aluminium so that it would fit better with all the other names for elements that usually were IUM endings, like cadmium and vibranium. Just basically everything else. They wanted to make it sound more like uniform, so they added in the extra I.
The Brits ruining everything.
Can you explain the etymology of lieutenant?
I did used to know this. Hang on, I've got a book on this.
It's literally spelled lieutenant.
Never leave these eyes.
I'm so hungry.
All I'm gonna say on this whole discourse is that women are always correct, so I'm gonna side with them.
Simp.
Exactly.
Simp.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm a feminist.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's due to a shift in pronunciation between regular Frankish and Norman Frankish, and then later English. So, yeah, because in French it's lieutenant as well, because lieu is French for place, and tenant is holder. So it'd be placeholder basically. But in English when it was swapped over, it was leaf tenant because lieu was leaf in Norman French rather than regular Frankish, and then it was adopted into English as leaf tenant and then lieutenant.
Roman Sanchez in chat says Queen's English is cringe and gay (parentheses bad). American English is cringe and gay (parentheses cool).
I did not understand a word of that.
Just read the chat.
Americans.
It's gonna make me cut out again.
I think I failed.
We speak greatest.
Yeah.
Pooba shitter with the great question. Greatest goonable Lego Star Wars minifig.
Anakin, like older, like older Anakin.
What,
Yep,
like
I know I missed
Revenge
one,
of the
Buzzy
Sith?
Bland. Thank you. Fucking God.
I can't
hate that
decide
part.
on this one.
That's so annoying.
I don't know.
What's up?
Why did everyone go quiet? What happened?
I have no clue. I have nothing to add right now.
I was eating a strawberry lace.
Hate this fucking level. Stupid fucking
Making a
level.
dinner. I'm making a dinner reservation.
Oh yeah? Where at?
Sushi place.
Ooh.
Dorsia. No one got the reference. I'm sad.
Nope.
The Ranker owner is the most goonable. What about the Ranker? No one's gooning to the Ranker. That makes me
I'm
sad.
gooning
Sheep,
to
you've seen-
Rancor, actually.
Sheev, you've seen American Psycho, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should get the
Southpaw
Dorsia
has
reference
them.
then.
Okay, I
Southpaw
guess
has
he's not
them.
going. He hasn't? What?
Nope, he hasn't.
How the
He
fuck?
said it to me. He hasn't. I don't know
Yeah,
either.
why is the minikit blue now?
I'll
So the
accept
blue mini
all
kits,
for
as
not
far as I'm
understanding.
aware, are ones you have to find all of them in under 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, Jolly. I'll accept fault for not understanding the reference. The only reason why is because I haven't seen that film in like years.
I just don't. I like anytime someone says French to me, my brain just kind of instantly filters it out. So like,
Yeah.
What? That's not that's American Psycho. What?
say it again.
So Bagel said I'm making a reservation, and you said where at, and I said Dorsia.
Yeah, Dorsier. What
Which is
is that? Not French?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the quote from American Psycho.
Right. You said you said a thing. But it was in French, so I couldn't. Like, my brain was just like, no, he didn't say.
I don't think that's French.
Is it not?
Pretty sure it's French.
I don't think so.
Dorsia? That sounds like.
Oh,
Polish or
Dorzia.
something.
Jolly has a British accent, so I thought he was like saying like I thought he was doing that thing
Dorsia.
that French people do, where like they put like 17 consonants at the end and they don't pronounce any of them.
I literally said okay. What I literally said that exactly the same way that you're all saying it now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's Italian.
Hmm. Well, I mean, French
Well,
and
it's
Italian are the
European
same
nonetheless.
language, so
Italian and French are based.
yeah, they're the same thing. So,
So,
Excuse me.
Excusez.
Hold on.
Excuse-moi.
What?
Excusez-moi.
What are we doing here?
Hi, Hana. How are you?
so Pooba Shitter asks, guys,
I'm
remind
okay.
me what the fuck a French.
True. I agree.
Jolly is a French.
Jolly is a French.
I am one of those French. Yeah.
I need one
What
of
of
these
those
fucking TIE
people?
fighters
It's
with
so
the
cool.
with
It's
twin
so
torpedoes.
Fucking imagine being French and then speaking English in a British accent. That's insane.
Yeah, that's just an
Yeah.
L on all fronts.
Imagine speaking a language in the accent of the country you learned it in. Insane.
Crazy.
I think I am gonna call it for my end on here on the stream.
Oh, I thought you'd already gone.
He said
No,
he was going.
he was gonna stay because she asked him to.
I did not ask him to.
Oh, okay.
Well, you.
I
I might have to
made
go
the
return some
inclination that you'd like him
videotapes
to
in
stay.
myself, but I'll stay on a bit longer.
I have to go. I have to return some videotape.
Damn,
Okay.
I said it first. Fuck you, Sam.
He said it better.
Yeah, he said it better.
Sure.
Sorry, TK, but you can go return some videotapes too if you want. If you want to be a little copier.
Yeah,
If you wanna be a little-
wanna
if you wanna be a little-
like,
little-
copy
First,
that,
fuck you. I said
little
it first. No.
plagiarist. Give me
You
that.
allowed TK in this chat.
I ask myself that question every day.
Yeah.
Southpaw says
Did you
Jules
not
just
like
walked in on my
TK?
mum watching Andor.
What?
Southpaw says just walked in on my mum watching Andor, which Which, like, okay.
Good for her.
Cool.
Actually, Andrew says he has to go return some goon tapes. I didn't need to know that, Andrew. You keep that to yourself.
Need to return some goon tapes.
He means the Minecraft movie.
Gooning to the Minecraft movie is like losing a chest to a dog.
I hate this level so fucking much, dude.
I have to return the goon jar. Thank you, Andrew.
There it is.
Andrew was there for the jar discourse last night.
Oh yeah. He was basically the one carrying it forward.
Yeah.
He was the ringleader.
I worry about
I
him
have
sometimes.
returned.
I always worry about Andrew. He's always doing some shit. He's always in situations and stuff.
I worry about y'all.
I'm always wondering why he has that disgusting thing on his face. That fucking what's it called? A hair caterpillar? I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
A fucking nose caterpillar. I don't know.
A lip bush.
Yeah.
I love Bush.
You're so real. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's based.
I don't know. He's not my personally. He's not my favorite president, but you know, to each their own.
I'm talking about
pussy.
I'm talking about horticulture.
I was gonna say pussy hair, but then yeah, you said it for me.
Okay, you remember
Palpatussy.
Palpatussy.
Andrew, that is bullshit, and you know it. You are not always doing someone's mom. That is a lie.
Bro,
Whose mom are you doing right now, Andrew? Because
Andrew,
it's not mine. She's upstairs watching her stories.
Andrew's never even seen a woman in real life.
That's so true.
TK's mom has got it going
Got it going on.
What? Why are we talking about my mom? What?
TK's mom has got it going on. I was listening to that song in the car with my friend the other day. We were just like, we started singing really loud. And it's like, but since your dad walked out, your mom could use a guy like me. Best song lyric ever. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long.
I think we should be allowed to make jokes about TK's mom, actually.
Yeah, First Amendment.
I am making it my mission to fuck TK's mom. That's my new message.
Is your mom a sensitive? TK, is your mom a sensitive subject, or can we make jokes about having sex with her?
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Okay, but there's no like sensitive subject for involving her.
No, it's not. Just like I don't think she'd be comfortable with it. Is the thing.
Yeah, fair.
And by extension, I wouldn't be if you did that.
No, that's valid.
Andrew says TK's mom
anyway,
has
Sheev's
got it
mom.
going on.
I mean,
yeah, Sheev's mom is free game.
True. Sheev, can I bang your mom?
do I want to bang my mom?
No, I said, can I?
Oh, okay. That was.
Well, that was hang on. What she said sounded nothing like that. So, Sheev, that's a Freudian slip and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, Jolly, trying to make this into a thing.
Yeah, he's French. Of course he is.
Yeah, the French love incest. We all know the French love incest, not Southerners.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Southerners.
Yeah, it's called Sweet Home Paris.
Oh, the fact that I got that joke, I'm so terminally.
Sweet Home Marseille, you know.
You got what joke, TK?
No, the French love incest joke.
At a maximum, I swear to God, if one more person mentions Chris Chan in this, and I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking die.
Why the fuck is there Chris Chan discourse going? When no one mentioned Chris Chan.
No, because
Joking.
No, because someone in chat mentioned Chris Chan because we were talking about
When did that happen?
subject matter like that.
Someone in the chat reminded me there's a Paris, Texas, and I'm like, oh yeah, Americans keep on stealing city names, you bastards.
Yeah,
you know I live in.
Texas is one of the most depressing places you could possibly go to.
Yeah, I
was born in Manchester.
Manchester by the sea.
I was born in Manchester, Jolly.
Oh,
yeah,
Manchester.
It could be worse. It could be Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, or you could live in like.
I fucking hate this level. I fucking hate it.
In the town I grew up in, there was a place called Galilee.
Well, look at the time. Looks like I gotta go return some videotapes. I'll see y'all another time.
No one
Goodbye.
likes you.
Okay, you stole Sam's joke, but it's okay. We still like you.
Okay.
Paris, Texas, yeah, is a fucking like wasteland. Like it is like one of the most like barren cities ever. It's not even a city. It's just like a desolate.
Look, I hate to be that person, but most of the southern states of America are mostly barren. There's very little in them. They're just big, big empty spaces.
Here. No
It
arguments.
can actually be pretty cool. Like I have some family out in like West Texas in the mountains. That's a pretty cool area of the state.
I always find that so funny, by the way, when people are like, "Oh, Texas is like bigger than like half of Europe." I'm like, "Yeah, but nobody fucking lives there." Like,
yeah. Well, no, it's always
if you
like
actually
the
bunched
argument
up
that
into
like
like European density, you'd fit in like you'd fit in like 10 square miles of it.
well, yeah, no, it's always the argument that stupid ass Republicans make, where it's like, like look at the amount of the country that voted red, and everybody's like, I don't know how to tell you this, but land cannot vote.
No, I want to do that. Take that to the extreme, where like the 6 people who are in Antarctica for research purposes technically count as all of the land mass of Antarctica when they vote.
Yeah.
So like, if they all vote Democrat, it could be like, well, something half the size of the continental US is blue.
The entirety
So,
of
fuck you.
Antarctica voted blue. Yeah.
The one astronaut who went to the moon, who was going to the moon on the Artemis mission, she's going to be a Democrat, which means the moon will be voting Democrat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how this works.
The person in the chat did mention Kansas. Kansas actually has some really cool areas, like the Flint Hills. Those are pretty cool. Kansas
I've never
has some
been,
very
but
pretty
my
areas.
understanding for places like Kansas is like all those central states, they're just flat.
Yeah. Well, the Flint Hills is like a genuinely like really beautiful part of Kansas. Like I like we drive through there sometimes. It is like a genuinely just gorgeous area of the state. So yeah. But yeah, I would say Iowa is one of the funniest states I've been to, because not only is there corn fields literally everywhere, the inside of the state capitol is covered with pictures of corn and like murals of corn and like balustrade carvings of corn. And I'm just like, what is happening here? why is this the theme of Iowa?
Is it just me, or is big old sound quality dipping up and down?
It is, yeah.
Oh, one sec.
I'm just too locked in to notice it, really. I see you, you motherfucker. Ha ha ha! Ah, fuck you.
There we go.
It's like, what's the population of Alaska, I wonder, overall? Because like, that's a big ass state, but not a lot of people live there.
Can't imagine more than like 5 million.
Honestly, that sounds too high.
Woohoo! Did you 100% the game now, Sheev?
Hang on. Almost.
Yeah, the population of Alaska is less than 1 million people. It's 740,000 people.
Wow.
More people in my state than in Alaska, and my state's like not even
66,
a fraction of the size.
Perfect.
I mean, there's more people there's considerably more people in Hawaii than there are in Alaska.
Yeah, well, because Hawaii is like a nice place to live. And Alaska is Alaska.
I mean, they've got barely more people than Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming is nothing, as far as I know.
You're nothing to me. Alaska is the 49th most populous state, so there's only one state with less people in it.
Wait, let me guess. Is it I'm trying to think of states. Idaho
No.
is the least most.
Bagel, I just said it.
Oh no, sorry. No, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood that.
It's Wyoming. Also, yeah, your sound quality is going up and down like crazy.
Oh, it's probably because my headphones are on their last legs.
Oh no. Yeah, Wyoming is the least populated, 587,000 people as of 2024.
Good. Fuck Wyoming.
Wyoming is going extinct.
Good. They deserve to die.
That's the other thing, right? When people are like, "Oh, there's too many immigrants coming into the United States," I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, 99.9% of your land is empty. There's nobody there."
Yeah.
Well, if Republicans think that America's full, they should look at India.
Yeah. Or like Japan. Japan's pretty full.
Oh, Japan. Yeah, Japan is very overpopulated for the size that it is. I mean, to be fair, most European countries are as well. Just like the UK's got like 80 million people in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What, 80 million people in it? Yeah. What, 80 million people in it? Yeah. 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 80 million people in it? Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas is the reason we have Supernatural. So you know that's the best thing that ever came out of. It's the best thing that ever came out of the Midwest.
What am I missing? Fuck.
A mother's love.
Done everything.
All right, I gotta get going. I'm going to dinner. So,
Bye,
Racism.
Bye.
talk to you guys later.
Sure. Alright, bye, Bagel.
Bye.
Depression now.
I've done all the super stories, I thought. If not, then I have so much more to do.
Did you do the AT-AT mission thing?
No.
I thought you were supposed to do that.
George said he did that, though. I thought.
No, George said he didn't do that. George said he left that for you.
In which level? Because I've done...
I remember him saying Empire he left to you, but I don't know. He said another one as well, but I can't remember which of the other one he said.
But, like, I've looked and they all say full gold bricks, which would mean he did the level. That's what that would have to mean. Okay. I'll check Empire, I guess. Oh, he didn't do the super story for Empire, I think. I don't think the super story for that's been done. Has the super story been done for the other episodes? Nope, not for this one. Okay, not for Empire or Jedi. Cool. I really thought George had done all those.
Nope.
The fuck was he doing for those 6 hours?
He was farming up studs as far as I was concerned.
Man.
I wasn't paying entirely too much attention. I was
Super story for
busy trying to convince him to let me stream Fortnite.
I know that Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones have been done because those are the ones that I did whenever I left for the night. So, has Revenge of the Sith been done, George?
Nope. Even is a super story.
Super story is just I play through all the levels of each movie again, like in story mode, but as the super story. I'm just gonna make sure he fucking finished off Attack of the Clones before I go into Revenge of the Sith. He did? Okay. So yeah, I gotta do 4 more super stories, which means this is gonna be another, like, hour or so at least.
That's alright. I'll be here.
Here I thought I was almost done, but
Aww.
George disappointed me.
Wholesome little jolly.
Okay, cool. Alright. Here we go.
Okay, what do we make the conversation topic for the last
Can be literally anything.
Like,
I might order some food or something because I'm hungry.
Oh my god, and then I don't really feel like playing a video game right now. I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie.
How are
she
you
has the hungies.
Tired at like 6:30.
Because I've been in a voice call since I woke up.
When was that?
When did I message George to tag me back in? Yeah, so it's been since 8:50, looks like.
Okay. Wow. Crazy.
Being tired at 27 is mad. Bro has not lived.
I'm not 27 yet.
That's even
Bro
worse.
is tired at 26. That's even worse.
Well, I'm allowed to be sleepy, okay?
Nah,
jeez.
No.
You're not allowed to be sleeping.
You're supposed to have boundless energy. You know, the boundless energy of youth.
Mm-hmm.
Were you never EP sleeper at
Never.
fucking?
I always lock the fuck in.
I do not remember sleep. I don't sleep now, let alone then.
That's true.
I just stopped making these old jokes. I'm starting to convince myself I'm actually old. I'm really not.
Well, you know, tell yourself what you gotta.
Look, man, 30's not old. When you get there, you'll understand.
No, I know. I've never thought 30 was old.
The
People who
percent
turn
update
30
is
and then act like they're old is
98.5.
just like. Yeah, 98.5.
I'd be like, honestly, I'd be like, you know, I would like a 50. You know, you're not really like old until you're 50. Like in terms of like, you know, out of your youth.
I don't even know that I consider that old, but like that's kind of getting there.
Well, I'd be like 50 isn't old, but like you're not young anymore. Like 50 is like you're now out of your youth.
Yeah.
The youths of today.
Well, I wish George had let me know that he didn't do any of the super stories beyond Attack of the Clones, but I am at least happy that I get to end this whole endeavor with like actual fun things instead of like tedious fucking challenges
busy work
and shit. Yeah, so whatever.
It's kind of cool that you get to end it by doing like the actual story as like the final mission as like a fun way, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so really you should be thanking George.
Something easy that I can just like kind of turn my brain off to because I've done this so many fucking times.
Update: Mom is liking Andor a lot, according to Southpaw.
Good, based Southpaw
I'm
mom.
glad.
Mom paw.
Get the cane, old man. Fuck you, Andrew.
We'll just call her. We'll call her Equator Paw.
Andrew, don't make me come there and make you watch Minecraft 15 times. I'll tie you to a chair and put Minecraft and Megalopolis on back to back, and then force your eyes open like.
I'll do that.
Yeah, it'll be like Clockwork Orange, where like his eyes are kept open with matchsticks. Also, Catherine, be normal.
Oh, so normal.
I just what?
We heard you.
What?
No,
we heard
you.
We heard you.
What did I say? I said I want to watch the Minecraft movie. I've never seen it.
Ah, that's what you said. That's what you. Mm-hmm.
Did I say something that I don't remember? What's going on?
Well, Jolly implied that he was going to strap Andrew. Well, not even implied. He said he was going to strap Andrew to a chair and force him to. And then you interjected that you would like to do that.
I thought I waited until he said the Minecraft thing. My bad.
No. You mistimed that one.
Shit.
Exposed.
The veneer of normality is gone.
No, I'm still normal.
Mm-hmm.
Even the chat is calling you kinky. Even the chat's calling you kinky now.
I'm
See,
not
even the
kinky,
chat
shut the
have
fuck
exposed
up.
it.
Stop. I'm normal.
So normal.
Oh, so normal.
Oh my fucking god! All of you chatters, shut up! I'm gonna kill you.
They're right. They're right.
Stop.
Why are you booing them? They're right. Also, man, I love the Battle of Coruscant as an intro to the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
That's why I don't
So
think that's why I don't think the super cut of Siege of Mandalore plus this works, because it's just like
so much better.
Such a good opening to the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Opening it with the Siege of Mandalore is just like, oh, okay.
Catherine, check what Andrew said in chat.
Catherine is a fucking freak. Catherine, I've heard what you said to Daigon. What do you mean you've heard what I said to Daigon? The fuck is Daigon saying about me? This is why. No, I'm not gonna get into it.
But yeah, I wish it had something like. I wish in a better version of the prequels where we got way more of the Clone Wars and they'd been like a much longer thing. That like we'd started Attack of the Clones with like a Battle of Coruscant-esque, set piece.
I absolutely, Andrew. I absolutely do out freak Daigon. It's not even close.
Daigon's not that freaky. He just likes to think he is. Like Daigon, unfortunately, is quite vanilla.
Daigon is very vanilla. Yeah, I don't even know if he likes people.
Based.
I mean, yeah, based. I don't think Daigon like he might be asexual. I'm pretty sure.
That wouldn't surprise me.
So like
to be honest.
negative freak levels.
He might be ace arrow. He might be romantic ace.
Arrow ace, yeah, I can see that.
Well, I don't think he's arrow because he does seem to generally like want romance. It's just that he might be asexual.
Oh right, because he doesn't get jealous over you and me, right?
True. One of my closest friends, who she's actually met, we did the analysis house special together. Leah, who is the most adorable little small bean ever. She's ace romantic.
I thought I was ace, and then I broke up with my girlfriend and found out that no, I'm not.
You just didn't like her.
I just didn't like her.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Oh my god, we're both white. We're both white.
Holy shit. I just got killed by a battle droid. Just a regular ass battle droid.
Embarrassing.
Andrew, what do you mean
How
bro is asexual
embarrassing.
Drake? What does that mean?
Just platonic vibes. You not know
Daigen
the
is
asexual
Drake.
Drake meme?
Yeah, what's asexual Drake? What the fuck is that?
Look it up. It's funny.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking it up right now.
Stephen is continuing his train of ignorance by saying, "What is ace romantic exactly?"
Oh my god. Steven.
No, it's fair, I think. So ace means asexual. Romantic means like you still want like relationships. You just don't want them to be. You just don't really care whether you have no desire for that to be sexual. And then depending on what kind of asexual you are, it might be that you just don't want sex ever because the idea of it, is unpleasant to you, or it could just be that you're ambivalent on it. But like either way, romantic would just mean like you want a relationship with someone.
Yeah.
One that transcends normal platonic relationships.
See, I know Steven's vanilla because he thinks the concept of gooning is like something he needs to scrub from his mind. Why did I just get pinged? What's going on?
Someone probably just sent you
Andrew.
the platonic.
Oh yeah, I see asexual Drake now.
Asexual
Okay.
Drake, yeah.
Why does he look like a penguin? Like a shaved penguin?
That's kind of that. How did I traumatize you? Can you spell? Whatever. I just told you what it means to goon. I didn't like. Whatever, man. Yeah, just.
Steven is traumatized by the facts of life. You should have seen him in class when they did sex education for the first time.
Feel so desperately that you're right. You have to goon.
Just screaming and like yelling like, "Get out of my head!"
It's frightening. Turns the legs to jelly. I ask you to what end? Reddit.
Oh, we're gonna start gooning and gooning and gooning, and we're never gonna stop.
It's time to goon. Autobots,
roll
out.
Jarvis, prepare the green shine.
Let's go, Hannah. I've
Or
never
Captain of
gooned
Goondor.
once or had the desire to goon or whatever. Does this make me asexual? Not having like the desire to like masturbate doesn't necessarily make you asexual, I guess. But at the same time,
Yeah.
like people get to put themselves in whatever labels they want. It's not really like it's something where like I have to tell you what you are, you know?
Well, I mean, to a point, right? Like if
To a
you're,
point.
yeah, like you can't just like say that you're something that you're very clearly not. It's like I am
Well, yeah.
actually 15 sheep in a trench coat.
But I mostly mean that in the way of like, oh, does this make me a furry? And I'll be like, no, you choose. You get to decide when you're a furry, actually. Like that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. Although if you're sexually attracted to people wearing animal costumes, you're probably a furry. Like
Probably,
kind of by
but
definition.
you're not. But like that person's not one until they say it.
Say it.
You know?
Yeah, don't spread, dude.
Don't like assign labels to people without their permission or whatever. That's what I meant by that. Anyway,
Well, I guess I wonder what you mean by so like if a guy like was like sexually attracted to other men and just like refused to acknowledge that, right? He was like, "No, I'm straight." Like, would it be wrong to be like, "No, dude, you're gay"? Like, you are gay, or at the very least bisexual.
I think it would be. I mean, if a person's in denial, they're in denial. You can't like stop them from being in denial.
Sure, but I mean, would
You
it
know?
be wrong to like consider them like categorize them as a gay man in that case?
If they don't like it, if they don't like you categorizing them as that,
I wouldn't just be
Yes.
like, "Hey, you gay." Like I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say it to him if he wasn't like happy with. But like,
Yeah, we're not
like,
we're not talking about using
objectively
attractive in a way to
speaking,
insult,
like
but
he
yeah,
is
just
a
as
gay man. So like I'm not gonna say like that's just what he is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nuance to the topic, but typically I try to say don't assign people labels that they didn't ask to be assigned or whatever.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a part of like people. Unless like the conversation like allows it, I wouldn't like say like to call someone, oh, you're definitely transgender or whatever, you know.
She described.
Like, are you sure you're not?
Yeah, so I guess the differentiation I would make there is like, don't label people in the sense of don't reductively try and reduce them to an easy category, as opposed to just like the extreme of that, which would be like, I refuse to ever categorize anyone as anything ever, or any part of reality as anything ever. I'm like, well, that's just not practical.
Not
like, how
no,
would you go about your life?
I just refuse. I refuse to categorize someone until they've categorized themselves to me. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes sense.
like I'll categorize someone when they give me the category. Like, obviously, there's things that like can change that, right? Where like you can be like, oh, well, this person's obviously X, so I'm gonna if someone's like with She's example, if someone's obviously homosexual and they're just denying it to be like Mac from Always Sunny. Like Mac is obviously gay, but he's just like as a like it's like a part of a bit in the show that he's like that he's in the closet perpetually. Like everyone knows it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So the kind of distinction I'd make there is like if someone was like, I'm a man who has sex with men. If you go, oh, so you're gay, that's being reductive because you've got no idea what specifically they are. So you should just wait for them to tell you what they are.
Yeah.
If, however, you were describing them to somebody else, and someone was like, well, what sexuality are they? And you're like, oh, well, they're queer. In the sense of just they're not straight because they sleep with men. And they took umbrage with that categorization. I'd be like, no, but that's just a factual one. I'm not reducing you to anything. I'm just pointing out that like you fulfill this very basic
you are
criteria.
not heteronormative. Like
yeah.
True, Andrew. Jarvis, download gay porn right now. Jarvis, I swear we need it to beat Thanos.
Jarvis, I swear this is important. All right, sir. If you say so.
That's good. Do you think Tony like used a non-AI linked laptop for his porn, or do you think he just like was unashamed and just made Jarvis like privy to all of his weird kinks?
I think
Andrew,
Tony
that's
is
kind
the
of
type
relatable.
of guy who was just like, you know what, fuck it, Jarvis, you're seeing all of this.
Jarvis just is traumatized. Like Pepper comes in to like tell Tony what his schedule is, and Jarvis is like, I can't. I can't.
Hold on, I have to talk about what Andrew just said, because I know what Andrew just said may be construed as a joke. I don't know if he was being sarcastic, but like, I have relationships with women and sex with men. I still call myself a lesbian despite the fact that I've had sex with men multiple times and continue to. Because like with that, it's just like a physical thing, right? It's completely different from like when I actually want to be in a relationship with someone. You know?
Yeah.
Holy shit, they blew his fucking head off. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they got him.
No, man.
I like them too.
I like them too.
What's it a reference to, Andrew? Because I'm actually that. Those who snow? What's the... Is this like Game of Thrones or something?
It's not Game of Thrones.
No.
Pedro Pascal. He was bisexual in that, right?
I would say either bi or like pan, I guess.
Good for him. These bitches are gay. Good for them. Good for them.
I mean, honestly, I still try and make I'd make the argument that like in the same way that I don't think there's any such thing as cis people, I don't really think there's any such thing as like straight people, or if there are straight people, they're exceedingly rare. In the sense of like being 100% absolutely straight, or 100% absolutely cis. I'm like, I don't think that latter category exists, and I'm very unsure whether the former category has any instances.
10%, yeah, red method KB, that 10% can be pretty potent.
That sounds really woke.
A little bit.
It's pretty fucking woke, Jolly. You know what we think about woke here.
I'm sorry.
God
But yeah,
fucking damn it. Stop fucking pinging me, bitch! Oh, okay.
because yeah, there's no human on Earth who absolutely 100% with like perfectly fits the box that the cis box of like this is what the absolute gender norms should be. Like that person just does not exist.
Almost as if that's a difficult thing to categorize.
Yeah,
And
it's almost like
complex.
trying to
And should
categorize
be
it as
approached
like this
with
kind of
nuance.
absolute thing is dumb and shouldn't be how we do it.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Buzzy Bland says, alright, I'm gonna head out to hang with my friends. Stay sane, Sheev.
Okay. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
And we're almost done here. I'll stay sane for the duration.
Because yeah, philosophically, I describe myself as like a gender abolitionist in the sense of like I think gender is a stupid construct for society, and we should just like get rid of that as like a box we care about in any sense that we that we organize our society around in any sense. But that doesn't. I've
normal.
I have had some people, usually idiots, try and be like, oh, so like, wouldn't that mean that you don't want trans people to exist because trans people reinforce that binary? And I'm like, no, they don't. A and B, no, because I'm happy for people to express however they want. I'm just saying we shouldn't organize our society around these stupid boxes.
Yeah.
That's literally exactly how I feel. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna
OMG,
scream.
we're twinning.
Literally.
But jolly, the nuclear family, says Andrew.
True.
True. Like, those 2.5 kids aren't going to make themselves.
It's an attack on America.
I'll create half a child. It'll be really cool.
Solomon.
Which half?
I'm like if a woman and a woman had a baby.
Sorry, she.
I'm glad.
That caught me completely off guard.
I'm glad that elicited that reaction from you. That helped me a lot.
What do you mean, which half?
No. I was like, you were like, oh, I'll make half a child, and then in the background, she just went like Solomon.
Me then.
I'm so confused. You know that entire story though, where he's like the two women are like both of them are like, oh, it's my child, and he's like, I'll split it in half, and one of the women's like, okay, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, he's so wise for realizing that's not the mother. I'm like, what do you mean? That's like, which idiot was like, yeah, I'll like half a child. Fuck it, I'll take the head.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah.
Like, I want to see the hard version of that, where both of them are like, no, not the child.
Both of them are
And
like,
he's
dude,
oh,
what the fuck? It's like, oh shit, this
Yeah.
gambit did not work in my favor at all.
Yeah, it's like he's like in his head, like they'll think I'm so wise if I say I'll split the child in half and catch them out in a lie. And he says that, and his entire court and the women look at him like he's a total psychopath.
They're like, excuse me?
The king wants to dissect children.
Yeah, sorry, see, we're cutting babies in half without you. It's just like a little pet project I'm doing, but I didn't know you wanted to be part of it. But I'll save the next batch for you, okay?
Yeah, well, we'll reattach all the pieces, like not in the right places, but we'll reattach them.
How's that a test? You just told us the answer, Steven. Quick pop culture test. Do you guys... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I read that in... I'm leaving. No. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What happened? I'm so confused.
She was reading the Stephen LeGresley thing about quick pop culture test. You know why Tony's second AI is called Friday? And I'm like, isn't it a Man Friday reference?
I thought he was just saying it was called Friday. I'm so stupid.
Quick pop culture test. Tony Stark's second AI it's called Friday. It's like, yeah.
That's what I thought he was doing. That's a believable thing for Steven to do.
How embarrassing. Oops, get out. Change into Yoda. There you go. There we go.
What bees? Wait, what?
Hmm?
Party time. Yahoo! Party time. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Alright. Kill all these goddamn clones. I love the memes that
Only
are
just like Fridays.
You know, like Ahsoka just like being like, I will fight to defend myself, but I will not hurt any clones. And then Yoda and Obi-Wan are like,
Fuck these bitches.
Slaughter them, I will, without a second thought.
He's like, I won't hurt the clones. Meanwhile, Darth Maul. Wee!
On sight it was.
Yeah, it's actually the clones at the temple actually were like, you know what, this whole Order 66 thing, I don't agree with that. We're gonna stand with the Jedi. Hey, Master Yoda, nice to see you. We've just come to an interesting decision. Ah! Doesn't even give them the chance to explain. Just like decapitates them. He's like, no, wait, we're on your side. Ah! I still like the deleted scene where all the clones are wearing Jedi robes. I'm like, guys, who do you? Yeah, who do you think you were fooling? With
that was really dumb. I'm glad they fucking cut that.
Master Yoda, I don't remember the Order having so many pairs of twins.
I mean, so considering that the Jedi Order was like 10,000 strong at the time of the Clone Wars, I would imagine that Yoda probably doesn't know every single individual Jedi, right? Because that's just not practically something he can do. Like, and I'm fine with that as a thing. However, the idea of these clones being like, we're just gonna pretend to all be a bunch of Jedi that Yoda doesn't recognize, because, like, you know, even putting aside the fact that they all look the same and all look like the clone army he's been fighting alongside for 3 years, like, you know,
and also he can sense them.
Yeah, like, if I'm Yoda and I'm like, none of these Jedi are people that I know, like, that's weird to me, right? Like, who
Wouldn't
are
he
you?
also like sense them in the Force and the fact that they don't have like a Force presence or whatever?
Yeah, of course. Like, there's nothing about that ploy that makes any sense. I have no idea why they were like, let's film this scene and make.
Well, you know, it's not like the clones have experience of Jedi capabilities and could plan accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Like, I guess it's one of the. I said this with the Greedo scene in the Phantom Menace that they deleted. I'm like, and it's the same one here where I'm like, I guess I'm glad that it didn't make it to the final cut, but also, why did it ever get to the filming stage? Like, why was that not an idea that was immediately shot down? Like, by George himself, when he thought of it.
Wait,
because George was the dictator of that project and no one could say no to him, that's why.
That's what I'm saying. It's like George, why is it that, like, when you thought of that scene, you didn't immediately go, that's stupid, and then dismiss it?
What was the Greedo
he's
scene?
Stupid.
There's a deleted scene in the Phantom Menace where baby Greedo is in a fucking he's like duking it out with baby Anakin after he accused Anakin of cheating in the pod race, and then Qui-Gon comes up and he's like, what the fuck is happening here? And then Anakin's like, he said I cheated, and Qui-Gon's like, did you? And he's like, no. And he looks at Greedo and is like, do you still think he cheated? And he just goes, fuck yeah, I do. After getting, which, first of all, like, what a fucking Chad. Like, he just got his ass handed to him, and he's still, like, sticking to his guns. But, and then, yeah, like, you know, Qui-Gon and Anakin go about their merry way, and had to leave Tatooine. And then one of Greedo's friends is like, watch out, Greedo, or you're gonna meet a bad end.
Cringe.
There's
There's no other word for it.
And I'm like, I'm glad they didn't include the scene in the final product, but also,
that just seems
you
like
had the
pointless.
idea to do that, and then you sat down and wrote it, and then, like, you filmed it, like, and at no point did you go, this is stupid. Like, until it came to, like, putting it in the actual film. You never stopped to think, this is a really dumb idea.
You know, we should have gone to the whole. We should have taken it even further. Qui-Gon should have gone to the same bar, the same cantina, and they should have had Dr. Yvonne there. You know, and he should have been like, you better watch out. I've got the death sentence on 8 systems.
Someone just asked, did Greedo punch first?
Well, if he didn't, George Lucas will go back and edit it so that he did.
Oh my gosh, Callum Pears, you did it! You made the streamer laugh. You made streamer laugh. Serotonin, serotonin, serotonin.
Serotonin. Who is serotonin?
She makes lobsters angry, according to the Jorbs.
Ah. Kind of cool, honestly.
If you give a rat another rat, you satisfy his rat desire.
Rat desire.
Rats.
Like a lobster.
I just love how completely unhinged he is, and like the fact that edit isn't actually noticeably that much more insane than the shit he just says anyway.
Which just shows you whose side God is really on.
And rats will do that, by the way.
That's my ghost. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. What rules, you sons of bitches? Precisely. Exactly. He's such a
What-
son of a
What
human.
percent are you on, Gio?
Like 98.5 last I checked. I realized that George
Oh,
hadn't
wow.
done any of the super stories beyond Attack of the Clones, so I'm not done until I've done all of those. Which means I gotta do.
Yep.
I gotta finish
Done.
Revenge of the Sith. Then I gotta go do the super stories for the entire original trilogy before I can finish this. So
We're not
it's
done
still gonna be a
until
minute.
I say we're done.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
Okay,
It's kind of late and I've got to be up early.
Yeah, no, I get it.
girl.
All right. Goodbye, Hannah.
Good night. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah,
Trying.
if you can donate or share the stream, that would be awesome.
Yes,
Yes.
everybody donate now. Everybody donate now.
Now,
You have
alright,
20 minutes
so-
left to donate before we kill you.
Exactly.
Do it now.
Well,
That's a
do
good
it
point.
live.
Let's check see how much we're on. What are we on right now?
We're at 382.
Nice.
Sweet. Yeah, 382, 484. We're doing pretty well actually.
Yeah.
Where were we when we started? I can't remember.
I think it was somewhere like 374 was like where it was at when we started.
Okay. Well, of course, other people will have donated beyond just the people in my audience, but that does mean that since we started, $8,000 has been donated to this charity. So that's
And
great.
honestly, I'm going to credit all of that to you.
I'd like to say at least a
I-
bulk of that is from my guys.
a lot of it is.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it. Well, no, it objectively is because like a lot of these people are like sudden streams of simultaneous anonymous donations, which in small amounts, which implies streamers or stream chat, and also some of them are just like people we know, like Remnicor obviously donated some as well. Someone donated under the name Jolly X Sheev fanfic by Godai.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's Godai.
Yeah, so like people from most of these do seem to be from the stream. Spizzard did it as well. Miles Kowalski.
Oh, Kowalski, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said something else at first. My bad.
I didn't say Mike Wazowski, no.
No. I was thinking. I have a friend who goes by Kowalski. I thought maybe it was him.
No.
Which would have surprised me because I'm pretty sure he's pro-Israel.
So fucking real, Andrew. All $400,000 is us, chat. Our egos are unstoppable.
I personally hand delivered every single piece of aid to the garden
donated.
people.
Jinky Minus donated, bro?
Holy bro.
Bro.
You know Jinky Minus?
But banana bread at fucking
At
work, dude?
fucking work,
Hell
dude?
yeah.
Jolly, can you do an American accent real quick?
Probably not very well. It's been a long time since I acted. What do you want me to say?
Say burger.
A burger? I used to be able to do an American accent like fairly well. I can't do it. I need more practice now. It's been such a long time since I've done accents.
Should be over.
Just do the banana bread voice. But banana bread at fucking work, dude? Hell yeah.
No, it's not mouth breathery enough.
Well, I'm sorry. My voice is just too bass to get to that level of mouth breatheriness.
Yeah.
That's true. I should have done the Revenge of the Sith super story last, so that could have been the one we ended this stream out on. But oh well.
Yeah, because then we could have finished off with "It's over, Anakin."
It's over, Anakin.
Over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. We made $10,000. Are you fucking robbing me, dude?
Andrew said my Cockney accent is peak. Correct.
Okay, I know these are meant to be droids, but they look like slightly racist depictions of monkeys.
Ooba.
Ooba. Ooba.
I love how this just looks nothing like the room that Vader was like in at the end of the Rune of the Sith with Palpatine. This just doesn't look like that room at all.
No, not at all.
But this would
too
have been
white.
made before the film came out, so maybe they didn't have the final version of the room to use.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the reason it's all white was that was the uncolored CGI, like the undetailed CGI.
All right, Super Story for Revenge of the Sith done. Just 3 more to go, and then we are done.
An American accent? That fucking work, dude.
98.9.
Oh, we're getting
We
closer.
are being edged right now.
Oh. Finally, we're being edged by Star Wars.
Catherine, here's a question for you. What is the sexiest accent?
French. I really love the French accent. I'm not gonna lie.
How did I know she'd say
Either
that?
French or British, so you're really hitting both
Sweet.
of those, aren't you?
Well, which British one? Because there's lots of different British ones.
There's lots of British ones.
Yeah. I mean, Sam is British, and he's got the Cockney one.
Yeah, I don't really like the Cockney one as much as the... Catherine, stop. What the fuck do you mean, stop? See, I was asked a question.
No, I was genuinely curious because like I feel like it's a thing that it's different between the different
Yeah,
genders.
it's
Like
not
I think the
Cockney.
Scottish accent sounds really hot on a guy, but I don't find it very attractive on a girl. Whereas like Irish, I find very attractive on a girl, but not attractive on a guy.
Yeah, like I find like Spanish accents really cute from women, but I don't really like it on deeper voices.
Oh no, Spanish accent in a deeper voice. I don't find it attractive, but I do find it like cool, like a Zorro-esque, like, you know, retired, like elegant, like Spaniard. That just kind of puts me in mind of that for some reason.
I'm just gonna.
I really like. My main enjoyment of accents is like European, and like. Have you heard Little Miss Witch's voice? I really like her accent a lot. She's Middle Eastern.
Oh yeah, a lot of Middle Eastern accents are very attractive. Alexander
Most of
Siddig,
my-
who is he's in Game of Thrones, but he was also in Star Trek for a long time in DS9 and things. Like he's got a great accent. Like when he's doing Ra's al Ghul in Gotham, he has a great accent.
God, what the fuck? My friend is from like the northeast of.
I didn't know who you were talking about till you said Ra's al Ghul in Gotham. He's in Game of Thrones too.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's Prince Duran, right?
Prince Duran, yeah. Pedro Pascal's older brother.
Yeah, and he's in Kingdom of Heaven, and he's in DS9, and he's in briefly in The Next Generation as well.
He is in DS9.
Yeah, he's Dr. Julian Bashir.
Yep.
Glenn Kavanagh's like, as an Irishman, I am offended. I want to clarify. I really like Irish accents on both men and women, but I just don't find them attractive on men. I find them pleasing to listen to on men. Like I find it like a very charming, aesthetically pleasing accent, but I don't find it sexy on guys.
I love women with German accents. I love German accents, period, actually.
The thing with the German accent is that everything they say either sounds very angry or very camp. There doesn't seem to be a middle ground.
Oh, but like...
Da?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Because the other joke I like about German language is obviously like every word just sounds like hyper aggressive for no reason. So it's like the word butterfly in every language is like butterfly, papilio, papillon, and then in German it's like Schmetterling, and you're like
ah. Star Wars. This is just me every day.
Every day you're shuffling.
Every day
I'm shuffling.
So-called free thinkers.
Oh fuck! Party Rock is in the house tonight.
Everybody just have a good time.
Oh god. But yeah,
Gotta do a Scottish accent. Gotta be from Scotland. That's what you gotta be.
I think the closer you get to Scotland, the more I like a British accent, as long as it doesn't get too Cockney. You know?
As long as you don't stop talking like Sam,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Both of the women from the UK that I've been down horrendously for are like closer to the north.
The North.
The North.
Yeah.
The North remembers.
You obviously
I've
know
got
I
a fun
like
fact actually about
I like
about
your
the
accent,
Newcastle.
obviously.
Oh, thank you. I've got a bit of a mixed accent. Like it's mostly British RP, so received pronunciation, which should be like a posh accent. But like because I spent a lot of time growing up in South London, there's very clearly bits of South London in there as well. Like I'll drop my T's when I do a double T in a word. So I used to live in a place called Battersea, but I don't say Battersea, I say Battersea. So I've got a bit of a mongrel accent.
See, that's what I have. Is like I got a bit of a mongrel accent in the sense that like I have a mix of Boston and New York, you know,
Boston.
but like also just kind of like default Connecticut. It's really weird, and like kind of it's weird. I'm like it's fucked up. It's really fucked up.
Hard, really hard.
Shut up.
What?
I've got a fun anecdote actually about one of the British accents, which is like you said you got a friend in Newcastle, right?
Yeah.
Does she have a Geordie accent, Newcastle accent?
I don't. She's not from Newcastle. Is the thing.
Oh, okay. Because the Newcastle accent is very distinctive, and like the reason it's distinctive is that like a lot of linguists think it's like the last remnant of Viking accent in the UK, because it does sound a little bit similar to like Scandi. And obviously, like a lot of England was ruled by Vikings for a while, particularly in the north.
I hate that. I am fighting storm poopers. Oh, I probably need to fucking build that bridge, don't I?
Anyway, we all know the sexist accent is the Nosferatu accent.
Bounce on it. Crazy style.
Crazy style.
Yeah, no, I like that one.
I have an army of rodents, 5,000 strong, who follow me at all times.
One.
One nipple, Two nipples, Three nipples. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no. I wonder what all those rats thought. Because obviously they use a lot of live, like actual
Rat
real rats
desire.
that scene in Rat Desire in Nosferatu. So I wonder what all those rats think about, like suddenly being transported to a film set and there's like 5,000 other rats. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
What is happening?
There's a similar thing from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade when they're in the catacombs beneath Venice and there's all those rats. The behind the scenes footage is like Harrison Ford, who apparently used to have a pet rat as a kid, just like picking up one of these, like, because obviously they're domesticated rats for filming. They're just picking one up and like stroking it and like talking to it by himself in his chair.
Adam Maximum said the sexiest accent is the one Victor from Arcane has. Honestly,
So just generally Slavic.
I like that accent.
Yeah, he has a kind of like nondescript Slavic Eastern accent.
Russian accents are really good.
That's one where
Yeah,
I'm like,
but-
I like them on
really love
women. I
Russian
really
accents.
I find them really attractive on
Yeah.
women,
Me
not on men.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm in the camp I'm in.
Not just his voice specifically. He does have a very nice voice, Victor.
What am I trying to think of?
Yeah. Also, that actor just has a great voice because obviously he's also in he's Baines in Doctor Who and he's Viserys in Game of Thrones. He's just got a great voice generally.
Oh my god, he is. I always forget about that.
Whatever accent Eva Green is doing. Actually, thank you for bringing up Eva Green because that's really fun. Whenever people go like, "Oh, if you're French, why do you sound like posh English?" Eva Green is French, and she sounds posh English in it when she's speaking in English. So fuck you.
Hey Jolly, how come you speak in posh English even though you're French? I've always wondered.
I'm Eva because I'm Eva Green. There we go. Now fuck you.
That's really cool. Wait,
Hold on.
oh my god, I could take it. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I wish I was Eva Green.
I'm Eva Longoria, so.
Eva Green is a very cool lady.
Okay. Anybody offer shifts next week? I want money. Fuck you, some motherfucker.
Mommy
on
wants
Monday,
money.
I'll fucking. What?
I was making a Nature Bomber reference.
Oh yeah, he was making a Tommy Wants Money.
Okay, so I thought I heard mommy wants money, and I got really thrown off by that.
I refuse to ever call anyone mummy. It's just not happening.
That's awesome because I don't want you to call me that, please.
It's like I will never ever call anyone daddy. In fact, I will actively kill anyone who tries to make me.
Oh yeah, if I had to do that, I would probably put a gun in my mouth.
Yeah.
I will, however, call people. I will, however, people call people Tommy because that's just funny.
You just
Tommy Tallarico.
Your
Your mom must be very proud. My
Your
mother's
mother
very
must be
proud.
very proud.
I just can't believe the
you
first
thought-
American to work on a Sonic game would lie like that.
Hey,
wait a
minute.
minute. Jolly Tallarico.
Have you thought about maybe moving out? Yeah, son.
Hi, Mom. Was I vaccinated?
Son,
Son.
have you considered finding your own place?
If you're looking into moving out lately, son.
At the very least, James wrote this bit, right? Right?
Right?
No! James Summerton is the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Oh, wait,
Yeah, so basically, to answer your question, Jolly, if you have a European accent, I probably like you more by default.
That's fair.
Just because I really love European accents and listening to Europeans speak.
Yeah, she, none of your stinky Texan accents.
Okay, my
Oh,
accent
well,
is not Texan.
His accent is hardly even Southern.
It used to be, and that's bad enough.
I'll never wash that stain out of my vocabulary.
I'll never wash the stink off your skin.
He's been streaming for much longer than 3 hours via RTX.
Oh
actually.
god, yeah, we've been going for at least coming up to 24, right? Or
Oh,
over?
it's well
it's been
over.
more
Oh
than
my
24.
god.
This is at the 36-hour mark, just about.
Yeah.
Once it's 11, it'll be 36 hours. So.
Which we're not going to get to. We're going to be done by then. So.
Yeah.
Catherine, by the way, did you see the thing about what James Summerton ended up doing?
Oh,
No.
Where he was like, he tried to rebrand himself as a wedding photographer, and then it turned out his portfolio was plagiarized.
Dude.
You can't make this shit up.
Because fucking of course it was.
He just extruded himself right in the middle of a controversy.
Oh my god, you can't make this shit up.
It's so good.
31 hours.
Those rookie numbers gotta pump those numbers up.
31 hours, okay. That's about right. Yeah, we're gonna be done by 11, so we're not doing the 36 hours, but this has been fun.
Foon. I guess now is an opportunity as well. Now we have a bit of a lull. Yeah, obviously the stream is happening for a very important cause, which is to support refugees in Gaza. The charity that we're hopefully raising money for today is the New Mutual Aid Fund, which is run by Gazans for Gazans on the ground in Gaza, and is therefore uncompromised by Israeli and US efforts to weaponize aid against those who are already suffering a genocide. Anything you can donate, really important. Every little bit is going to help actually save real people's lives who are really suffering right now in some of the worst, almost unimaginable conditions on Earth. If you can't donate because you just can't afford to, that's absolutely fine. But if that's the case, please do spread the stream around and the links around wherever you can in these last hour or two of our streaming, just to get whatever we can into the bucket for that aid fund. The links are in the description and also pinned to the top of the chat. So yeah, please, if you haven't already and you can, donate a little bit. Like I said, you are literally saving lives.
Yeah. Literally saving lives.
If you don't save lives right fucking now, we'll take yours.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is 3PO?
It's like...
Dumbass. Down here.
Like this is little like it's one of those like the charity adverts. Like this is little Abbas. His life is in danger, but for just £2 a month, you could avoid being killed in his place. Now donate.
Repent, Harlequin.
Repent of your sins. Oh, speaking of people with a great voice, the guy who does the voice of Frollo in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh yeah,
That's a voice.
That is a voice. Star
I am blameless.
Wars.
He ran, I pursued.
Can people still donate
My
even after the stream? Absolutely, because it's going to be linked.
Oh, absolutely,
down
can.
below. Which and all these streams are staying up on the live tab in my channel, so you can easily find it there. It's linked down below, as well as linked right now. I will keep it linked on my Twitter profile as well in the pinned tweet. So for a good while. So like, yeah, you can keep donating even after the stream is done. I encourage you to, please.
Me to my dog when he kills a squirrel in the park. See there the innocent blood you have spilt on the steps of Notre Dame. I am blameless. He ran, I pursued. Also, thank God that movie actually says Notre Dame properly and doesn't say Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. When I was a kid, I didn't watch that movie until adulthood, right? So like as a kid, because I hadn't seen the movie, I didn't really know anything about it. I naturally referred to it as the Hunchback of Notre Dame because that's how everyone like around me pronounces Notre Dame. I didn't know until like years later that that's not how the fuck you say it.
Holy shit.
What?
I love Family Guy. Sorry, I just saw a Family Guy meme on my Twitter. I'm gonna mute so I can watch it.
Okay.
The sea put, this is an unholy demon. I'm sending it back to hell where it belongs.
Hell where it belongs. There's a fucking ant on my arm. What the hell?
Ah, he wants to join the stream. He's also pro-Palestine.
Good for him, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Based ant. I wish I'd known that before I fucking killed him just now. But, you know, I'm happy that he is such a good person. You know?
Speaking of Hunchback of Notre Dame, there's a meme, I don't know if I remember to send it to you, of like someone talking to like their like squishy seal like plushie that they've had that they've been sleeping on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you are ugly, I am ugly, you are deformed, I am deformed. And he gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed. Donald Trump.
Oh, that's why his name starts with Quasi. Actually, that's a pretty self-explanatory name once you actually think about it for more than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Moto? Like, I wonder what Moto means. You know Quasimodo predicted all of this. What does that mean?
My joke was if they ever make a live action Hunchback film, they're just gonna cast Esmeralda, the actress for Wanda as Esmeralda to really like hammer home that getting rid of Romani representation. I'm like, Elizabeth Olsen, would you like to play Esmeralda?
Oh my god, that's like my worst fucking nightmare. Why would you say that?
Robert Downey Jr. will be playing Esmeralda.
What's the worst piece of Star Wars media you think has been made? Probably The Acolyte.
Acolyte has got to be up there.
No,
God, that thing is terrible.
There's epic and memeable Star Wars Christmas special or whatever the fuck.
It's not as bad.
That's not as bad as Acolyte.
I promise you it's not.
Yeah, but everyone uses that as the default bad.
Too bad. Maybe it should have stayed the default worst. I don't know. Maybe they should have kept it that way.
And maybe we shouldn't have treated that like a challenge.
You're a funny guy, Steve.
What? Sorry?
You're a real funny guy.
Oh, thanks.
A real
frankly hilarious.
You're a real jokester, aren't you?
I'm a real kidster.
A real comedian.
I should do stand-up.
I used to think my life was a tragic.
I am going to become the Joker. Where the fuck, 3PO? Why are you over there? 3PO. 3PO! Oh, where can he be?
My father was a drinker, a fiend, and one night he got off crazier than usual.
I don't realize it's a comedy. When you introduced me, could you introduce me
Man,
as Joker?
When you bring me out, could you introduce me as Joker?
I'll tell you what, Heath Ledger's performance deserves a lot better than the Dark Knight movie.
Mhm.
He deserved better.
I thought
The
See that,
Dark
my friend,
Knight.
my friend, lead singer of hit indie emo band Depopulate Montana, used to have like a massive Joker phase. Yeah, he had a major Joker phase. It was real cringe.
I don't know why. I thought you were going to say some like really famous band there. It's like, you know, like my friend, he's the lead singer of this, this little band you probably haven't heard of it called ABBA.
Called like
No, ABBA's Swedish, I think.
It is, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how that contradicts what I said, but yes.
Well, because I'm not Swedish. How would I be friends
You could
with
be friends with Swedish people even though you're not Swedish.
Well, no, because that's
You're
not
not
like,
allowed to be friends with Swedes unless you are Swedish.
You think I know Miss ABBA for like the last like?
You think
10
I know
years? You think I've
John
known her?
ABBA?
You think I've known Miss
You think I know
ABBA
James
for that
ABBA?
long? No, I haven't.
I mean, Myra's dad was in Earth, Wind, and Fire, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's different. I always listen.
Explain.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
No, let me talk. You have to understand. Stop. Who the fuck?
Are you like tripping right now? Like what's happening?
I'm trying to arrange a hookup with my friend. Hold on.
Okay,
Let me walk
naturally.
in.
Yeah,
Naturally.
yeah, lock the fuck in. Get that shit.
Even when you hope it comes.
Oh wait, hang on. Excuse me, my phone's going off. Oh, it's Catherine. That's weird.
What did I do? No, my friend Kyle.
Oh, even better.
Alright, I was making a fun. I was making a funny.
He was doing a little Jake.
I get it, Charlie. You wanna plow. I get it.
Be like that.
Sorry, I got Sheev for my hookups.
I'm not
God.
just a booty call.
Sheev is my most reliable booty call. When I whistle, he comes. Wait.
That's
Wait.
whoa.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a second.
You know what's weird? I didn't actually intend that to be a joke. I was just like, he comes when I whistle. I was like, wait, hang on.
You just start whistling. I'm like, oh.
the safe word is, and then you just do like a really shrill whistle. I have a feeling I'm
Imagine
going to
getting like fucking Pavloved into like busting a nut when someone whistles at you.
Like some friend just someone just like walking down the street, like just whistling along the way, and I'm just
like the kind of whistle you do at like a dog
pants.
to make it come here,
That's
yeah, that would make walking in the park very uncomfortable.
Imagine you bring like your girlfriend to the park and you just start like there's like someone whistling for their dog and you notice them actively getting. That'd be wild. That'd be fucking wild.
Your girlfriend or boyfriend's like, I already want to watch Disney Snow White, and then the song "Whistle While You Work" comes on, and you're like, oh,
that's my
fuck.
favorite Snow White song too. Whistle while you work.
I don't know what my favorite Disney song is. Probably, I mean, Hellfire's up there. I do like Hellfire.
Hellfire. Wait, why is
I
the
like
door not
Hawaiian
opening?
roller coaster ride.
Why is the fucking door not opening? What?
The door.
Oh, there's
the
one
door.
fucking stormtrooper left who decided to hide like a little bitch. Why is the door not opening? The game glitching on me right now? Is the game actually glitching on me right now? I'm fucking tired. I want to stop.
There is no escape.
Please? Open the fucking door!
Kill the womp rat. Maybe that's what's stopping it.
This is not happening right now. Be Prepared is another good one. Someone said that in chat.
That is another good one, yeah.
That is my favorite Lion King song.
I like I can't remember what the title of it is. Reflections, the first Mulan song.
That was really fucking annoying. Scared the shit out of me. Thought I'd have to do all that shit again.
Mulan's just a good film, y'all.
It's so good. It's called Beep Repair. Oh, that's making a joke about Lion King. I'm so tired. I want to eat food. I thought I
just
was
imagine you
almost
like
done, and
the
then George disappointed.
like the Chris Pine Spider-Man at the beginning of Spider-Verse. Like, I'm so
I'm
tired.
so tired. Honestly, I'm like Peter B during his montage where he's like just sitting down on the thing reading a newspaper. He's like, what a day.
What a man, what a man, what a man,
What a mighty good man. Okay.
I'll tell you what, they should make a live. If we're gonna do live action remakes, I want to see a live action Black Cauldron.
They're never gonna do that.
But it was so cool though.
Be a lot cooler if they did.
They never
No,
really
we're
like
just gonna get The
attacked.
Last of Us 3
Disney never
instead.
really personally attacked me with their live action remakes, but now they have with Lilo and Stitch, and now it's personal to me.
Oh, it's always been personal. My favorite is The Lion King, and oh boy, that fucking movie.
I apparently liked that a lot when I was a kid, but I don't remember a damn thing about it.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, the people in HR were really rude. The people in HR were really rude to me. This time it's personnel.
Ha! I see. We're bringing these back as as my sanity's already deteriorating. You decide to hit me with that. If I never see another
Dude, it's
fucking
Pride
Lego
Rock.
again. Whoa,
Pride Rock.
dude, Pride Rock. Anyway, yeah, Catherine. Most people in our friend group like pretty much know that movie by heart. So like, it's surprising that there's someone in here who just like doesn't.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about it, honestly.
Damn. Well, I guess we're in for a rewatch then.
Truly.
Sorry, what film?
Lion King.
Lion King.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like, I remember Hakuna Matata, and that's
Hakuna
about
Matata.
it.
What a wonderful phrase.
I was surprised to learn that Matthew Broderick is in that movie.
Yeah, he's Simba.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, which is not a good film, but it's got really good songs. It's Lion King 2.
Yeah.
That one I didn't really watch that much, so I don't have it memorized really. I remember
Yeah,
vaguely
my
the
knowledge
plot.
of The Lion King, if I'm gonna be honest, comes from Your Movie Sucks. I'm not. That's like.
Well, his video on the Lion King live action remake is really good. You know, say whatever else you will about my mess.
The C just DM'd me with giant letters in all caps. You don't remember the fucking Lion King?
Yeah, dude. C and I have watched that movie together like twice at this point. I think I actually the last time we watched it together, which was I think the most recent time I watched it. He then immediately watched it again like the next day with his family. Like he loves that movie, and rightfully so. It's great.
Nah, it's no Megalopolis.
Fuck you. C and I don't fucking kid about the Lion King.
Come for the Lion King, you better not miss.
Yeah, we're doing a Lion King watch party at some point, Catherine. You must be exposed to peak.
That's fine.
Pretty sure Catherine also needs to do Westworld as well at some point.
Yeah, Jolly's gonna. I've also never seen anything other than the first Lord of the Rings movie.
Crazy. What, like, so what have you been doing
Pain.
like throughout your life? You.
So you just wasted your life then, eh?
Well, you know that I rewatch Family Guy like
True.
constantly.
That's just what you've been spending like all your time.
Could you make a Lion King 1.5?
Like movies,
D-
I
I
mostly play
love Lion
games.
King
if I'm
one
being
and a
honest.
half.
I was about to say there is a Lion King 1.5, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not great, but I love it. I think I've
I
watched
have a
that movie
letterbox. You
almost
can
as
see
much
what
as I've
movies I've
watched the
seen
original
there.
Lion King, to be honest.
Stephen and chat being again like, how can I make this about Doctor Who?
Of course.
How can Steven make this about Doctor Who? Truly. Have I seen Doctor Who? Yeah, I've seen only the Matt Smith seasons or whatever.
Hmm.
I
So,
really liked
mostly
those
good.
as a kid, though. My older
Yeah,
brother
mostly good.
really
And
loves
Austin.
Doctor Who, so I'm like tangentially aware of it by virtue of that, you know.
Andrew's like, no Doctor Who allowed.
But like, I couldn't tell you any sort of fucking lore about Doctor Who. I know about like Daleks and Weeping Angels and the Cybermen.
I can tell. I
and
can actually. Here's some pretty obscure Doctor Who lore. There's this race called the Time Lords, right? And their whole deal is that they control time and space.
I know like buzzwords like TARDIS and like sonic screwdriver and Matt Smith going bow ties are cool. I know that.
Cool. You know, do you know like how George goes allons-y all the time? That's a reference to the 10th Doctor. That's like David Tennant's Doctor.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just ask me like movies that you guys like and I bet you I probably haven't seen it.
Well, you mentioned Matthew Broderick earlier, so Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
It's one of my favorite movies.
I fucking love that movie. It's so
I love
good.
Ferris Bueller.
Have you ever seen the theory that Ferris isn't real and it's just Cameron having a psychotic break?
Yeah, I like that.
No, because
here's a theory about that movie that I like a lot more is that Ferris is stuck in a time loop, and that's why he just seemingly like effortlessly knows everything.
Knows
that's
everything,
about to happen, yeah. And we're just catching him on one particular day. Probably
holy
thousands.
shit, Signalis reference. Anyway, the movie is about Cameron being bisexual and both of his crushes are dating each other and he's pissed and he's like yearning about that.
Yeah, I've
That's
been
the
there.
movie.
I've unironically been there. I'm like, God damn it. Why?
I'm going.
God, Cameron is the best part of that movie.
Have you seen Succession? Because the guy who plays Cameron is in that.
I have not seen Succession, no.
Who plays
I just like the bit I always remember from Ferris Bueller, like just offhandedly, is like when Ferris is like bitching about how Cameron is not picking up the phone or whatever, and it just cuts to Cameron in bed going, "When Cameron was in Egypt land,
led by
Cameron
go." I love that scene.
I'm not taking the car.
No,
This is my father's pride. It is his joy. It is his
Incredible.
fault he didn't lock the garage.
Okay,
Such as
so
your father
I
does
do
not
have
deserve such a fine
my
automobile.
blind spot for movies is not the 80s. I will say that. If it's an 80s movie, I've probably seen it.
Breakfast Club, I'd
Unless
assume.
unless it's like RoboCop.
I actually haven't seen
I
RoboCop.
haven't seen like a lot of like 80s action movies like Die Hard.
You haven't seen Die Hard?
I've not seen Die Hard, no.
Die Hard is so good.
I've
The
seen
bit in
mostly
Ferris
like horror
Bueller with the
movies and
headmaster,
comedies from the 80s.
with the headmaster's on the phone with Ferris, with Cameron rather, thinking it's Ferris. And he's like, oh, we're gonna wheel out the old crone, like pucker up, Buttercup.
Hey.
It's like she's like, Phil, Ferris Bueller's on line 2. It's like,
God, I fucking love that. I fucking love that movie. It's so good.
Mr. Pewschmidt, I think I owe you an apology. Well, I say you do. Call me sir, goddammit.
Call me sir, goddammit.
I love that he does that shit again later. It's so good. When he's
I still
pretending
think-
to be Pop, it's so fucking funny. I love that movie.
I think
so much.
Ferris's sister is the blueprint
Genie.
for Candace in Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, she literally
No,
is.
real though.
Incredible. One of the worst performances in my entire career, and they never doubted it for a second.
The guy, when because by the end the whole school's become convinced that like Ferris is like deathly ill, and like his sister's walking into the corridor, and there's that guy like trying to like raise money for like an organ transplant, And she's like, fuck off, and like smacks the folder out of his hand, and he's like, oh, what happens when you need a kidney transplant, huh? You heartless wench.
You heartless wench.
Like, why did he call her a wench, bro? What the fuck year is
I
it?
don't know. You know what the weirdest one was? Like when Trump slapped all his tariffs down, CNN ran an article where they referenced the fact that the teacher in Ferris Bueller's Day Off is talking about like tariffs, like in his class.
Bueller.
With voodoo economics.
Bueller.
Fry.
Bueller. You know they had to I love
Right.
this trivia. They had to like keep on redoing that scene because like he was so good at sounding bored and like boring that like people in the class, actors in the class, just kept on like spontaneously giggling.
Yeah,
So they had to just keep redoing it.
That's so funny.
Bueller. Bueller.
Anyone? Bueller.
Just the cutaway when they're like going back to the car and there's two garage guys like blasting it over a hill to the Star Wars theme.
The Star Wars theme, yeah. Dude, honestly,
God, that movie's
like,
so excellent.
I already like the song "Twist and Shout," but like that scene in that movie, like, is what makes me love that song so much.
Oh yeah, that's part of the thing about like why there's the theory that Ferris, has planned the whole day because he's singing "I Recall Central Park and Fall" in the shower at the beginning, and then it's in the parade at the end.
Mhm.
I recall Central Park
Central
and
Park
Fall,
and Fall.
how you tore your dress. What
You're
a-
Abe Froman. Yes, the Sausage King of Chicago.
the sausage king.
That's
of
me.
Chicago.
I've that clip of him doing that really like exaggerated wink at Genie at the beginning of the movie, and I have it saved. I don't use it enough in my videos. I need to start using it more.
You really
You
should
can do
use
it
more
when you-
clips of Ferris Bueller in your
Mhm.
videos.
I should.
Yeah, you need to use it for when you're making like a knowing like reference to something you're going to bring back later in your script.
It's just like, yeah, we'll get back to that.
Although, we'll address that. Like, it's like I wonder if that'll come up later. Wink.
No, honestly, I think it would be really heat to separate yourself from like Mahler-isms if you just used 80s movies clips instead of like whatever the fuck he uses.
Mm. He
No,
mainly
I'm
just
I-
trying to
uses,
do that
like-
with Doctor Who clips where I keep on getting Sheev to insert.
I
Doctor Who
get
clips.
more and more Doctor Who clips every time I watch it, because like Peter Capaldi especially
Guys,
gives such great reactions to everything.
Yeah, he's
Star
very
Wars
movable.
Family Guy Blue Harvest episode references Doctor Who. It's the best thing ever.
Oh, it does.
You guys- It
Yeah,
does.
it does. When they're going through hyperspace, it's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
hyperspace
when
looks
they go
weird.
through hyperspace and you're like,
And it's the Tom
Fourth
Baker- yeah,
Doctor,
it's the Tom Baker
opening. As a kid, I did not get that at all because I hadn't seen Doctor Who. I was like, oh, this is probably just some fucking like old timey.
Dude, Sheev, I still can't wait to show you some of the Fourth Doctor's episodes because man, Tom Baker's so great.
I can't wait to get to that part. But first, we gotta get through Chibnall.
So
Mhm.
why do doctors get recast? Is it just like a
The first Doctor, William Hartnell, had like an illness, right? And he had to step down from the
Yeah,
show.
he was ill and basically dying. Although he didn't know at the time, he just knew that his memory was failing him, and he was just getting increasingly like unable to physically do the part. And so they basically politely asked him to like step aside, so he did. And then they were like, "Well, we don't want to cancel the show because it's really popular, but we need some kind of mechanism to like cast a different actor and just say
he's
it's
an alien.
still
We can
him."
just say he can
Yeah.
do that. Like whatever.
Yeah, so the canon for his species is that they can change their appearance like 12 times for a total of 13 different bodies.
Except sometimes not really. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, except now we've kind of gone
Wait.
over that. Like,
Yeah,
quite a
because
lot.
Matt Smith would have been the final one, and they kind of just bullshitted, giving him like a new set of lives at the end of that.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
remember that
No spoilers.
actually, like the 13th Doctor or whatever.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh yeah, that's my brother would show me like that stuff and be like, this is the last Doctor.
yeah, because Matt
And then
Smith
then they carried
was
on.
like his 13th life, especially because we're counting like the War Doctor too, right? So even though he's 11, he is technically the 13th iteration of him, right? Before you get to Timeless Child stuff, which I don't know all the details there because I'm avoiding spoilers, but from what I know, yeah, William Hartnell was not in fact the first Doctor somehow. But then yeah, at the end they were just like, fuck it, the Time Lords came through like a crack in reality and gave him more lives so he could fend off the Daleks, and I'm like, okay. Sure.
To be fair, the idea that the Time Lords could give you more lives was a thing that was set up way.
No,
way
I
earlier.
know,
Like, the
but like
Master...
everything else to do with that was like,
Oh yeah, is nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah, none of that
Sheev.
made any sense.
I hope you know the moment you implant a Family Guy clip into one of your videos is the moment that I become a member of your channel.
All right, will do. I just want money. Shivi
Tommy
wants
wants money.
Tommy wants money.
Are you ready?
The C just DM'd me, give me money.
He's kind of real for that. Like, let's be honest.
Give me money.
Might as well
I'm
make the
really
request.
pretty
Someone
and
mentioned Jessica Jones
awesome.
references Doctor Who as well.
What reference is it?
Jessica Jones references Doctor Who.
I don't remember that because I would have watched that before ever getting into Doctor Who.
Yeah, but obviously they have the 10th Doctor as the villain as well.
Well, yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
What reference?
God, Jessica Jones season 1 was really good. I do remember them making some kind of jokey nod to the fact that David Tennant was the Doctor, but I can't remember the specifics. Jessica Jones season 1, good episode, good season television. People should watch it.
Yeah, season 1. I tried to get my roommate into that, and like we got like 4 episodes in, and he just kind of like petered out, and I'm just like, okay. He was just not interested in it. He was just bored by it, and I could tell. So like, it wasn't really like fun to like sit down and do it. But I'm just like, dude, Jessica Jones season 1 is like good. Like, what are you doing, bud?
But it's about women, you see.
He's
Too many
not
women.
an alt-writer.
It's probably just
Too many women in my
Dude,
thing.
my roommate used to be pretty right wing. Like I used to be pretty right wing too, but like never to the extent that he was. And like, you know, like over time, like I sort of evolved into what I am now, and like he's also evolved, but like you know, like basically like, you know, the James Norrington quote of like the same story as yours, but a few chapters behind. Where like he's also become pretty fucking left leaning these days, but like it took him a lot longer than it took me. And it's just funny because like if I were to like look at him even just 2 years ago and then look at him now, I'm like, you are an entirely different person. And it's for the better.
That's good. I like when people change and improve.
Yeah, it's great. Like yesterday, okay, so we're in a group chat full of people that, again, we made friends with back when we were both right-wing, and so they're very right-wing, and we tried our best to get through to them, but just... Yeah, and we were in a group chat where, like, he basically shared a reel talking about how, like, a woman who, like, came to this country illegally got deported by ICE back to, I can't remember where it was, but
El
like
Salvador, probably.
not El Salvador. It was whatever. She got deported. She had 3 children who were all born in the States who got deported with her, despite the fact that like, so basically what happened was ICE said, yeah, well the mother requested that she that her children come with her, and the judge in question that they were talking to was like, I'm gonna need fucking proof of that, which they never provided. They just fucking did the deportation, and just sent 3, you know, United States citizens out of the country.
Yeah, just deported actual.
I remember this because one of those children was being treated for cancer.
Mm-hmm. One of them was being treated for cancer, and they wouldn't be able to get the treatment they needed if they left the country. And ICE just didn't give a fuck, and they didn't even like.
Because it's the Gestapo.
And yeah, my roommate sent that to our group chat, and he was like, "One of you, please defend this. Like, I just want to hear what you have to say to this." And like, yeah, they were making a bunch of really annoying arguments, and I was arguing back and forth with them. My roommate wasn't. He was just kind of like watching it all unfold, and he was like, anyway, Cody's right, goodbye.
I think if I had to argue about that shit, I would just get too pissed off and start being really mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing,
is
that I wouldn't be able to not...
Because one of them, I'm like, you're a good kid, and like, I can see potential in you, so I'm kind of trying to foster, like, I want you to like realize, right? But like the other 2 main people in that chat that I talked to, I'm just like, I don't like you as people anymore. Like, I really fucking hate you, actually.
Yeah, like when my rights as a person are like violated by a political ideology, I'm not gonna like someone who aligns himself with that political ideology.
Oh,
No.
dude, that argument really fucks me off when people are like, like, oh, so much for the tolerant left. Like, oh, you stop being friends with people just because they have different politics to you. It's like, no, we're not disagreeing about pizza toppings.
Yeah.
We're disagreeing about whether certain groups of human beings deserve to be treated like humans.
Rights. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, this isn't just like a
Like,
fucking
yeah.
game. Like, this isn't trivial. I know it's trivial to people like that because like it doesn't affect them personally, but like to a lot of people, it's fucking real.
Well, yeah, it doesn't.
It's like life
The
or
reason they
death
don't
for a
care is
lot of
because
people.
they consider themselves to always be in the group that will have rights.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally life or death for a lot of people.
It is, yeah. Like that child
Well,
who needed cancer treatment who will now not receive it because
Mhm.
they got deported. But it
And
doesn't
will probably
affect
die,
me,
yeah.
therefore it's fine. It's
Well, this is
fucking
also why when
gross.
people are like, why do you have such a problem with Mauler? He doesn't seem so bad. And I'm like, well, first of all, he is quite bad. But secondly, like, this is the reason. It's like, because when a person sits down at a table with 9 Nazis, there are 10 Nazis at the table.
Mhm.
You cannot... You cannot be like permissive of what your like if your friends are Nazis or bored or crazy in any in that kind of sense, and you are totally okay with that. Like you value your friendship with them above the lives of the people they're fucking destroying. Then you are complicit in what they're doing. You don't get to just simply be like, well, it's not me. It's it's nothing to do with me. No, it is to do with you.
You're complicit.
They're
Yeah.
empowered by your silence. Yeah.
What's that fucking Martin Luther King quote about apathy?
Oh,
Shit.
I'll find it. The one that was about negative versus positive pieces.
No, just like him, like to paraphrase, it was basically just like, doing nothing is just as bad, right, as like actually doing the bad thing.
Yeah, complacency.
Complacency, yeah, it gets to a point where like doing nothing is just as monstrous.
But yeah, Red Method KB, we actually do not like Mahler or Critical Drinker in this community. So
No, we do not.
they're both bigots.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the very least, they permit bigotry, which is in effect the same thing.
Well, Critical Drinker is a bigot, but yeah,
True.
like just an open bigot.
With Mahler, it's like he claims to be apolitical, and maybe he is, but like, in my experience, anyone who says that they're apolitical is just right wing.
Yeah, it's just coding for saying you're right wing.
Yeah, but even if he actually is, it's like I don't care because the problem is the people he associates with and the people he platforms.
Wait, so you're apolitical and yet you insist on critiquing art, which is inherently political? Interesting.
Well, he'd argue that art isn't inherently political, which again is a bit of a dog whistle if you're paying attention.
Stupid.
Because what they mean by political is just like it doesn't affect me. Like I don't want to have to think about things that don't affect me.
When they say a piece of art is political, they mean it's like it's politics that I disagree with, therefore it's bad. And I'm like, no.
Oh right. Sheev has a woman on stream. He made it political.
I did make it political, yeah.
Yeah.
I did that just to piss off the incels, by the way.
Back to the topic of movies, because C sent me a gif of it. I'm surprised C hasn't become the Joker over the fact that I haven't seen a single Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
We'll fix that.
Like I haven't seen a single one. I have no idea what any of them are about other than pirates.
Yeah, but the good thing is that they're so fucking good and fun to watch that like we'll just fucking rewatch them endlessly to show all our friends.
That's awesome.
I just showed them to my roommate recently. He was unbased in his opinion of Dead Man's Chest, the second one, but like he really liked the third one, so I forgave him.
God, there's like so many like huge. I haven't seen the Dune movies.
Those are good. Those are great.
Yep, they're good.
I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda.
That's also good.
You definitely check out the first two, aka the only existing Kung Fu Panda movies.
I haven't seen any of the Matrix movies.
Oh, Matrix 1 and 2. Oh, well, actually, all three of the first 3 Matrix movies are great. There isn't a fourth one, doesn't exist.
Okay, so I think it's a hot take and it's one that I agree with. It's Jolly's take that the second and third Matrix movies are good, right? Because most people seem to think that they're not, and that only the first one. And I'm like, no, No, like the first three.
Yes,
long
and
vision.
that attitude is held by neoliberal people who agreed with the messaging in the first movie and do not understand the critique of that message that the second and third movies are collectively doing. Also, because the second and third movies are basically just one movie split up into two parts, and you have to view them that way. Otherwise, like, yeah, it does feel a bit jarring. But yeah, because like the first movie's message is like, very classic, like hero's journey. Like, here's an authoritarian system that is overthrown by like a hero who comes from nowhere, who resists the call. Like, it is just the hero's journey. And then the second film basically runs down the line of like, oh yeah, by the way, that hero's journey narrative, that's just another method of controlling you. Like, the Neo Neo thought he broke free of the system's control by engaging in that archetype, but really he was doing exactly what they wanted him to do, what they always planned for him to do, because that narrative that he was engaging in was fed to him by them.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't like that. They're like, no, Neo was like the biggest like badass, and like it undoes the first movie. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point, dickhead. You're not paying attention.
No, Neo was cool. Goodbye.
Name like cool, epic, popular movies that I probably haven't
Uh,
seen.
Well, I know you haven't seen Lord of the Rings 2 and 3, which
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I'm trying to think of
2 and 3.
ones that you haven't already said you haven't seen, because that'd just be redundant. How to Train Your Dragon. Have you seen any of those?
I've seen all 3. There's 3 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 3. Okay.
Yeah,
you've
I've
seen
seen all
Alien
3.
and Aliens, right?
I've only seen Alien. I've seen every Alien movie except 2.
How the fuck did that
Oh my God,
happen?
Aliens.
I
Aliens is the
don't
best
know.
one. It's so good.
Aliens
don't
is
know.
You've watched all of them except literally the best one.
Well, no. Well, I mean, I don't think anything's gonna be better because I like horror more than I like action. So like the first one is going to be my favorite, no
There is
matter
horror.
what.
fair.
There is
Totally.
horror in 2.
I know, but
So,
it's
like,
sort of
it is
like
more
Dead Space, but
action-oriented, yeah.
like Dead Space 1 is like survival horror, Dead Space 2 is action
like-
horror, Dead Space 3 is like action with
Yeah.
like horror elements.
Okay,
you know?
I was about to say, when you watched Alien 3, were you just confused because you hadn't seen Alien 2? But honestly, I watched Alien 3 having seen Alien 2 and I was confused, so...
I just kind of ran with it, and I was
Stupid-ass
like, "This is a weird movie," but I guess it's.
A terrible
I think
film.
Prometheus gets too much shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no, Prometheus is awful.
I don't think it gets enough shit.
No,
I think that
no,
movie
I
is
like
really,
Prometheus.
really stupid. I think it sucks.
I like
Prometheus is
Prometheus.
really bad.
What's wrong with
It literally-
Prometheus?
What's not wrong with
Where do
Prometheus?
where do we start? I mean, I guess we can start with the really obvious thing of the Prometheus school of running away from things, which is just the
That's-
most
Oh my
obvious meme
God,
If
of the
anything,
movie.
Citizen.
no. If anything, that's like a nip. Like that, if that was the extent of that movie's
Yeah.
problems, I would be like, "This is a good movie."
No, I'm just picking out the most obvious thing out of a hat because I'm like, where do we begin with the plot stuff?
I guess I don't really like
the-
them explaining the space jockey or whatever.
Well, yeah, I don't like the explanation of the space jockey, but also the explanation of the space jockey just doesn't make any goddamn sense
at all.
whatsoever.
It's-
Yeah.
The engineers as a concept are just stupid and don't make any sense. They don't work.
I do think that the Alien franchise is victim to this thing called over-explaining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's just Ridley Scott in a nutshell.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Napoleon was. I'm sorry, I couldn't even finish that.
I've only seen the very first Predator movie and then Aliens versus Predator.
I've actually
Someone
not
said
seen
that
any-
Prometheus is better than. Someone said Prometheus is better than Born Again, and I'm like, yeah, syphilis is better than
sure.
HIV.
Yeah. In the same way that, like, technically The Last Jedi is better than Born Again, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's like being kicked in the nuts is slightly better than having both of your legs torn off by a wild animal, but I don't want either of them actually.
Okay, but like if I would rather get kicked in the nuts than get my legs torn off, though. If I had to pick between one.
Sure, but that doesn't
Well,
mean
I wonder
getting
why.
kicked in the nuts is, like, a fun experience.
Well, I mean, yeah, neither's a fun experience, but one of them's gonna cripple you for the rest of your life and probably kill you.
Clearly, you've never been kicked in the nuts.
Clearly, you've never made an omelet.
Clearly, you've never. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like other like big franchise movies then.
What about
Gladiator?
I've not seen Gladiator.
Oh.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen it. I know, like, the "Are you not entertained" bit.
Are you
but
not
that's
entertained?
That's it.
Have you seen Clash of the Titans?
Clash. No.
Wow.
Have you seen Van Helsing?
Nope.
I actually hadn't seen Van Helsing until Halloween of last year. We watched that. We had a fun time.
It's so much fun.
It is
It's so
much
fun.
fun.
I've seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
That's based.
Oh my god.
That's a good movie.
Have you seen? I'm trying to think of big franchise movies.
I've never seen V for Vendetta.
Oh, that's so good.
You seen the?
Oh my god.
Oh,
V
V for Vendetta is great.
So good.
Have you seen the Indiana Jones movies?
Only seen Raiders.
Well, that's one of the only good movies. So, like, just watch Last Crusade. It'll be fine. Skip
Yeah.
Temple of Doom. Don't bother with Kingdom of
No,
the Crystal
see,
Skull.
I've not seen V for Vendetta.
C's gonna hate me
Oh,
for
it's so
saying.
good, though.
C's gonna hate me for saying don't watch Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but like it's not good. I don't care. I know
Isn't that the one with short
Yeah.
rounds?
No, that's Temple of Doom. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull is the fourth one that came out like way later. It's got
Have you
Shia
seen The
LaBeouf in
Godfather?
it.
No, I've never seen Godfather 1 or 2.
What?
I don't. They insist upon themselves.
No!
Have you seen Silence of the Lambs?
I've seen Silence of the Lambs. Yes.
Ugh.
That's- If it's,
Yeah, okay, go.
if you're like pointing at like a thriller or a horror movie, it's more likely that I've seen it.
You've seen Scream, right?
Have you seen?
I've seen,
You seen
of course,
Scream,
I've
yeah.
seen
I love Scream.
Yeah.
I love Scream.
I've never
Have you
seen
watched any
Godfather.
James Bond movie?
I've seen. Fuck, what was that one? Oh god, I've only seen the. What's his face? Oh god, the one after the '90s. What's that? Casino
Pierce
Royale.
Brosnan? Oh, Casino Royale. Casino Royale's really good.
I've seen Casino Royale. Yeah, I've seen 2 Daniel Craig ones. What are the Daniel
So
Craig
that's-
James Bond movies?
Skyfall.
The Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, Spectre.
Oh,
No
I
Time
think
to
I saw
Die.
Quantum of Solace.
Oh, that's bad, yeah. Casino Royale's really, really good though. Have you seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's just I fucking grew up on the Dollars trilogy, and it hurts me when people say they haven't seen those movies.
Have you seen any Terminator movie?
I've seen Terminator 1, 2, and 3. And actually, I've
Good.
seen way more I've seen Salvation. I saw that like new
Oh, I'm
what is it,
sorry.
Genesis.
Oof.
I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
oh.
I've seen 1, 2, 3 Salvation and Genesis.
Have you seen
didn't
Saving
see
Private
Dark Knight.
Ryan?
Yeah, I've
That's a
seen
good
Saving
film.
Private Ryan.
Good movie.
Have you seen Die Hard?
She said
I've never
no.
seen Die Hard. No.
Oh, pain.
I'm sorry, but I'm still on Good, the Bad, and the Ugly because, like, the thing is, that movie's so fucking peak, dude.
I know it's a classic or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic,
Have
but
you-
it's also just like it's such a well-made movie. Like I don't even know how else to describe it. Like it is just so perfect.
You seen
not
Toy
perfect.
Story?
It has like plot contrivances.
Okay.
Toy Story.
Steven asked. I have not seen GoldenEye or License to Kill.
Have you seen any of the Toy Story movies?
1 and 2.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Although 3 is also good.
3 is
Have
worth
you seen-
watching, but that's like understandable.
Any Jurassic Park movie?
1, 2, 3, and Worlds.
So like all of
I
them.
saw World.
Shrek.
Didn't watch any ones after.
Shrek?
Only 1 and 2. I've never seen the other
Yeah,
ones.
don't bother with anything
No,
else.
they're-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry
they're
about
on to the other ones. Fine.
it.
Yes, Bo.
Men in
I've
Black.
seen Star Wars.
Wait, have you seen The Last Wish though? The second Puss in Boots movie, because that like
No, I've never seen it, and I really want to.
That's
you
really
should
good,
check that
yeah.
one out. You don't have to see the first one. You don't have to see anything else in the Shrek franchise.
Yeah, it's like a
Just watch
standalone movie, isn't it?
Yeah, it works just fine on its own, and it's great. It's excellent.
Have you
Okay.
seen Men in Black?
I did, but I don't remember a damn thing about it. Have I ever seen
Okay.
Never
Yeah,
Ending Story? Yes, I watched that when I was a kid, but I don't really remember much of it.
Someone
The
in chat said
Exorcist?
someone is
Yes,
It's
I
a
have seen
horror.
The
Yeah,
Exorcist.
it's a
That's
horror.
a really
Of course
fucking
she's
good
seen that.
one. Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Right.
Of course I've seen it.
someone in chat said I should
28 Days
watch
Later?
Kurosawa. I've seen Kurosawa
28 Days Later?
films. I've seen Yo-Yo.
That's actually a
though.
blind spot. I don't really watch many zombie movies.
28
Oh,
Days
28 Days Later is
Later.
really good though.
Yeah, 28 Days Later is a exception. It's very, very good.
The zombie movies I've seen are like Shaun of the Dead.
Good.
That's also great.
Obviously Night of the Living Dead. what other zombie movies have I seen? There was like this like, oh, what the fuck was it called? Dead Snow or something like that, where like it's like a zombie movie with like Nazi zombies in like the Alps or something. Oh, Train to
Have
Busan.
you
Oh, I love Train to
seen-
Busan.
Oh, Train
yeah,
to
that
Busan
one's
is
Train to
great.
Busan's pretty
I
good,
love
yeah.
Train to Busan.
Yeah, someone in chat mentioned Train to Busan. I love that movie. That one's really good.
In Casablanca?
Not seen Casablanca. I haven't really seen the oldest movie I've ever seen is either Wizard of Oz or the original Godzilla.
Wizard of Oz is older than Casablanca.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like that one's the
Yeah.
oldest, and then the next oldest is the original Godzilla.
I see.
Casablanca is so good.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Parasite?
I have not seen Parasite, and yet I own it on Blu-ray.
Oh my god. Schindler's List.
Never seen Schindler's List.
Oh god. Southpaul's favorite movie.
Oh
But
yeah.
Southwest Secret. Okay.
No, it's not. He's
No,
making
it's
it
I
up.
have
not.
seen
I wouldn't
Final
either.
Destination Pengi. I have seen Final Destination. I've
Oh.
seen, I think, the first.
We're actually.
I think I saw like all the original ones.
We're gonna do a Final Destination series watch party in my server this Halloween.
For Halloween, yeah.
Fuck
Because
yeah.
the new one's coming out this year. I think it might actually already be out.
Oh, I just found out a fact that's going to deeply upset C. So according to Rotten Tomatoes, Zootopia is the 32nd best film of all time. Anyway, have you seen 12 Angry Men?
No, but I watched I like read like the book of it or whatever in high
Yeah.
school.
That's great. I love that. Citizen Kane,
Never seen Citizen Kane.
Cold Hand Luke,
What?
Cold Hand Luke.
Don't know what that is.
Any of the Paddington movies?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Doctor Strangelove,
I've not seen that.
The Thing.
That's a horror movie, of course. I've seen The Thing. It's one of my
Okay, good.
favorites.
The Thing is,
That shit
yeah, I'd
rocks.
say it's the best horror movie of all time, in my opinion.
Mine. See, I'd go with Alien.
Alien is also great. Psycho.
The original one or the remake?
No, the original, the 1960 Hitchcock Psycho.
Okay, yeah, I've seen the Hitchcock one. Not the.
Alright,
I would never watch the shot for shot remake. That with fucking Vince
No.
Vaughn.
Mad Max Fury Road.
I've never seen anything relating to Mad Max at all.
Oh, Fury Road is excellent. It's so good. That's one of the Dollars trilogy, so you definitely haven't seen that. All Quiet on the Western Front.
Oh fuck! I've seen the original. I think.
Okay, good. The 1930 one, yeah.
Then that must be the oldest movie I've seen. Then, if that one's that one's older than Wizard of Oz, then that's the oldest movie I've ever seen.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Never seen it.
Social Network.
Nope.
Goodness gracious me. Good Will Hunting.
Yeah, I've seen that. Also,
Okay,
yes,
good.
musical Mayo. I have seen Battle Royale.
Goodfellas.
I've never seen a single mobster movie in my life.
Pain. The Prestige.
Nope.
Oh no! Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to watch that with you. That's like one
Have
of,
I
in my opinion, that's like
seen-
the best film I've ever seen. Is The Prestige.
Have you seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Okay, I've seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but not Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory or whatever.
Oh, but Willy Wonka. The one with
Have I
Gene,
watched
not Gene
Community?
Hackman,
Yes, I
the one
love
with
Community.
Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder's
Yeah,
one
I've
is
seen
the
the
best.
other one now.
That's so good.
I have watched Community Productions.
If she hasn't watched The Prestige, this upsets me.
Oh my god.
Isaac, as a person says, Jolly, have her go through the AFI top 100 revised list.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now?
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Inception?
Nope. I don't really
Catch Me
like
If You
Christopher Nolan
Can.
movies. I've not seen Catch Me If You Can.
Wally.
Yeah, I've seen Wally. I love that movie. I love
Have
robots.
you seen 10 Things I Hate About You? Ooh.
The King's Speech.
I think I watched that in high school.
Bridge on the River Kwai.
No idea what that is.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm dying right now. I'm actually gonna die.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Any Monty Python movie?
Holy Grail and Meaning of Life.
Cool. Whiplash.
Not-
Or Life of
not
Brian, sorry.
Life of Brian. I was gonna say not Life of Brian.
No, it was Life of Brian.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Whiplash.
I've not seen Whiplash.
That's a good one.
Das Boot.
Nope, not seen it.
The Artist.
Nope.
The original 1933 King Kong.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
I mean,
I think I've
I
only seen the
presume you've
one
seen
with Jack. I think I've only seen the one with Jack Black.
Oh,
from, like,
the
2006
okay. I mean, that's
or
fine.
whatever.
Yeah, that's the Peter Jackson one. That's all right. I presume you've seen Halloween because horror film.
Obviously, yeah. I've seen literally every single Halloween movie.
Oh man, me too.
Pulp Fiction.
Of course, I've seen Pulp Fiction. Yeah, that was one of my
The
first
Lego
like
Movie?
introductions to like actually like real movies.
Fair.
Yeah,
Lego
cool.
Movie.
Huh?
The Lego Movie.
I've not seen the Lego Movie.
Ooh, Andrew's gonna kill you
One
for that one.
Yeah, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Ah, shit. I actually did see that one for film class, but I don't remember much of it.
That's fair. Actually,
Eternal.
hang
Oh,
on.
sorry, go on.
Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna bring it to because you mentioned Pulp Fiction being like your first introduction to like real movies, quote unquote. As Tarantino goes, my favorite of his is Inglourious Bastards. Have you seen that?
I've not seen Inglourious Bastards.
Ooh.
I say my favorite is
The only
Django
Tarantino I've
Unchained.
seen, I think the
Django
only
Unchained.
Tarantino I've seen is Kill Bill when I was really little. Like I
Oh
was
my
way too
God.
young to be watching Kill Bill.
In Pulp Fiction.
Pulp
obviously.
Fiction and Django Unchained.
This is like when I found out that
so
Jordan didn't know very much about the Holocaust, and it's like, how do you not?
How do you not know about the Holocaust?
Well, his excuse for that was that he grew up in New Zealand, which I don't think excuses that, but oh well.
Yeah, that doesn't really. Is New Zealand Nazis or something? What's going on there?
I don't know. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Oh, I
Movie's so
love that
good.
movie.
That movie's so fucking
Good,
good.
good, good.
I adore that movie.
The Truman Show.
I was just about to ask
Yeah,
about that
yeah,
one.
Truman Show's good.
Good, good, good.
Pretty good, yeah.
What's the best one? Not Ford vs Ferrari. Who gives a fuck about that?
I've not seen Dead
Oppenheimer?
Poets Society. I have not seen.
Oh,
The
Dead
Demon.
Poets
I have
Society.
not seen The Hateful Eight.
No.
Oppenheimer.
I've not seen Oppenheimer.
Wait, did you not do the Barbenheimer event?
I only saw Barbie. My friend didn't want to see Oppenheimer.
Your friend
Nightmare Before
deserves
Christmas.
death.
The friend that took me didn't want to see Oppenheimer again. They just wanted to. So I was just like, I'll just settle for Barbie. It's fine.
Wow.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Of course, I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas.
Based.
I mean,
Excellent.
I'm like, I'm a hot topic girly. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You haven't seen the Dune movies because you want to see that.
You would have been on Fraud Watch if you'd said you hadn't seen Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's like asking if asking if I've seen Donnie Darko. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, exactly.
Roman Holiday.
No, not seen that.
Someone in chat said Apocalypse
Breakfast-
Now.
I've not seen Apocalypse Now.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
I have not seen Breakfast at Tiffany's, but I do like the song by Deep Blue Something.
She said
I have seen
It's a-
Castaway.
Have you seen It's a Wonderful Life?
Nope.
What?
Have you seen any Studio Ghibli movies like Princess Mononoke, My Adventure?
Yeah, I've seen Ponyo and Spirited Away.
You should watch Princess
With
Mononoke.
Brooke, we
and,
went over this. I've seen Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, My Adventures with Totoro as well.
I've never seen Totoro. I've only seen Ponyo and Spirited Away.
Is it
Sadness,
Ponyo? I
sadness,
thought it was
sadness.
Pongo.
No, it's Ponyo.
Ah.
No, Pongo is the Dalmatian from 101
Oh,
Dalmatians.
yeah. What am I thinking of? Because I don't think I was thinking of that. I'm thinking of Hondo.
Emily?
I'm thinking of Hondo.
I have not seen Amelie, but it's something I wanted to see for a while.
Taxi Driver.
I've not seen Taxi Driver, but I know that actually,
Joker.
no, I have seen Taxi Driver because I've seen Joker.
King of Comedy?
No, I've not seen that.
That's good.
Gone with the Wind.
I've not seen any Mel Brooks movies, by the way. Isaac is a person. I've seen Big Lebowski. I've not seen any Blade Runner. I have not watched. Do you mean Drive or Drive? Yeah, I've not seen Drive either.
Gone with the Wind.
Not seen Gone with the Wind. No. I've
It's
never
fine.
seen.
I'm not gonna lose my
Yes,
shit. It's
Steven,
fine.
I've never seen Spaceballs.
That's fine. I don't really like Spaceballs.
I don't. Yeah, who
I've
cares?
never been a big fan of that, honestly.
Woody Allen movies? I don't think I have seen Baby Driver. Yes. I haven't seen any Woody Allen movies to my knowledge. Yes, I have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We've been over this. I know about like the Holy Hand Grenade and the Silly Bunny and like
Forrest Gump.
Unladen Swallow
Which
and all
type
that
of
stuff. Yeah.
A swallow, yeah. Forrest Gump?
How about Forrest Gump? Forrest Gump.
I saw Forrest Gump back in memories that are repressed, so I
Oh,
effectively
okay.
haven't seen Forrest Gump.
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Can I plead the fifth on this one?
Oh goodness. E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
No, you're not gonna
come
like
on.
it. You're not.
Wait.
I didn't make it past the monkeys because I was a stupid idiot that wanted to see a cool sci-fi movie and I didn't know what the movie was about when I got it. And I was a
Oh,
really
man.
dumb lack of critical. I was like 14, okay?
Okay, you were 14.
That was like
Oh, brother, this
that was
girl
like 12 years
sucks.
ago. That was like 12 years ago.
Okay, but tell me you've seen E.T.
Of course I've seen E.T.
Okay.
Have you seen Dances with Wolves?
Nope.
Have you seen Platoon?
Yes, I have.
Ooh,
My
Oh,
friend,
thank God.
because my room isn't lit up with like actual like lights, because like the light socket broke or whatever. My room is lit up with like Christmas lights, and my friend likes to say that my room looks like the room they smoke weed out of a shotgun in Platoon. So I watched Platoon because of that.
That's funny.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
I have not, but I've read the book. I have not.
All right, I forgive
Actually,
you.
no.
That's fair.
That's
better,
a wild
actually.
pick. I have actually seen Happiness 1998 with fucking what's his face? Oh God, what's his fucking name? Oh God, Happiness 1998. Who the fuck is in this?
Of Mice
Philip
and
Seymour
Men.
Hoffman.
Have you seen The Menu?
I've not seen The Menu. I have not seen Of Mice and Men. I have seen Ghostbusters. It's horror adjacent.
Have you seen Clockwork Orange? That's horror adjacent.
I have not seen Clockwork Orange. I have not seen
seen
Eyes
it?
Wide Shut. I have not seen Jacob's Ladder. I have seen Alien. It's one of my favorites.
Pan's Labyrinth.
A
I've
Streetcar
never
Named
seen
Desire?
Belladonna of Sadness. I'm just reading off things they said in chat.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Not seen Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, Pan's Labyrinth is so good.
I have seen Pan's Labyrinth. That's the one with David Bowie, right?
No, that's
Or
Labyrinth.
That's just Labyrinth.
Pan's,
That's just Labyrinth.
that's just Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Pan's
No,
Labyrinth
Pan's
is a horror done by Guillermo del Toro.
Okay, I've not seen Audition 1997, and we've actually been over this, Sour. I've seen every Alien movie except for Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
This the second one.
Have you seen Rent?
Have you seen what?
Rent.
No.
That's fine.
Have you seen A Streetcar Named Desire?
No, but I've heard about it.
Have you seen Dude, Where's My Car?
I have seen Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh God.
Did anyone say Lawrence of Arabia yet?
Yeah, I said Lawrence of Arabia.
Okay, good.
And I have not seen it.
Well, I thought about that earlier.
I have
when he
seen
brought up
Mandy.
Ridge on the
I
Wi-
fucking love Mandy, actually. Is
Yeah,
Jacob's
when you
Ladder
brought
like
up
Mandy?
Prometheus.
Ooh, Airplane.
No.
I've
Oh,
not seen
Airplane's great.
Ooh.
Pain.
This is a movie that you'd really like, so I'd be surprised if you hadn't seen it. Tommy Boy.
Never seen. I don't even know what Tommy Boy is.
Look it up. You'd love it.
I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen the Lego Movie, Andrew.
Yeah.
Have you
Hold
seen
on.
Barney the Purple Dinosaur?
I love Tommy Boy. That's my brother's favorite movie.
Tommy Boy. Okay.
Yeah. Chris Farley, David Spade.
Oh, it's got Chris Farley.
Yeah, he's Tommy.
Oh, okay,
He
cool.
is the titular Tommy Boy.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I love that movie. Did not mean to do that. Okay, there we go.
Bad Luck Banging or Looney Porn. I don't know what the fuck either of those are. Roger Ramjet? No, but I've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
And
That's a good
same
film.
thing, basically.
Have I seen Chinatown? No, I've not seen Chinatown, Steven.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
I'm surprised you haven't watched The Prestige because I'd call that horror adjacent as well, and it's really
Really?
excellent.
Okay, I'd like to see it then.
It's very like existential horror. It's not like spooky ghosts and things. It's just like
that's fine.
the deep psychological unsettlement.
Ooh,
Not seen Slumdog Millionaire.
As horror
It's crazy how
goes-
I like the concept of like film analysis and like film critique, and I haven't seen like a lot of the.
You see nothing.
I've seen like nothing apparently.
As horror goes, though,
I think I started watching Rosemary. I have seen Interstellar. Interstellar is
all the Nolan movies to see. You saw that one. That's a shame.
Yeah. That's a big reason why. Maybe I've seen the Batman Nolan movies, Interstellar, and Tenet. So let me know if I hit all the
wow,
nuts.
bad.
You only pick the bad ones.
Can you see why I'm not a Chris Nolan fan? Maybe.
Okay, but watch Oppenheimer and The Prestige because that will change your perspective of him.
Okay.
And,
somewhat.
and Inception as well.
Inception, yeah.
I've not seen The Departed. I've not seen Come and See. I've not seen
Rosemary's Baby?
Stalker. I've not seen Slumdog Millionaire. I've not seen Better Off Dead.
I think she said she has seen Rosemary's Baby.
Okay.
I think I've seen Rosemary's Baby. I think
Okay,
so.
I have a few horrors that I want to see if you've seen. You probably have because they're horror. But
Yeah. Test me. On
Okay,
this.
Carrie.
Of course, I've seen Carrie.
Of course. Okay, Hereditary.
I love Hereditary.
Yep.
Hereditary is basically Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah, basically. that's why I was thinking about it. The Babadook.
I've seen the Babadook. Yeah.
Okay.
Underwater.
I know that your movie sucks didn't like the Babadook, but I liked the
Yeah,
Babadook.
well, he also didn't
I
like.
like Babadook.
There's a lot of movies that he doesn't like that I'm like, you're stupid. This is great.
I like the
Yeah.
Babadook because he's a queer icon.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Why can't you just be normal?
I've not seen Eraserhead. Not seen In the Mouth of Madness. Not seen Crimson Tide. I prefer Midsummer over Hereditary.
That's interesting.
I don't really watch anime, so I can't say I prefer the Owl House over Vinland Saga. I don't.
Owl House is good.
I've seen a depressingly low amount of David Lynch movies, though I respect his work.
Oof.
I want to watch Twin Peaks.
I still haven't seen.
That's
Twin
like
Peaks.
that's like the David Lynch thing I want to get into, and obviously I want to watch Eraserhead.
First season of Twin Peaks is excellent. The rest is, well, it is.
The rest thinks, therefore it is. Oh, Catherine,
Lost.
have you seen Lost?
I've not seen
Don't
Lost.
make her watch Lost.
I
Don't
wasn't.
make
I
her
wasn't
watch
going
Lost.
to. I was just curious because you said first. Season
Isn't that
is
another
great.
J.J. Abrams mystery box slot?
It is.
Yep.
It is. Yeah.
And season 1 is very good, and then the rest of the show exists also.
Oh, actually, again, if you want horror adjacent, that's fucking excellent. Devil's Hour. I know we always recommend that to everyone, but Devil's Hour is literally horror adjacent, and it's really
Not
good.
seen that. I've never even heard that. I'll be honest. I heard of that.
Dude, Jolly and
so
I have been
good.
recommending it for like years now to everyone in our community.
Well, he's not recommended it to me.
Well, we have now.
What? I'm recommending it now.
I've
Yeah,
never
wow.
seen Battlestar Galactica. And yes,
Crazy.
Steven, I'd like to fix my. That's true. I do have to see Mulholland Drive.
Yes.
Wait, you're right. Oh my god, that's been on my watch list forever. Right, if you're alright, and I'm okay. If you're okay.
Sour asked if you played any of the Silent Hill games.
I have played Silent Hill. I played Silent Hill 1 and 2. I really, really, really want to play 3.
Did you play Alan Wake or Control?
I've not played Alan Wake or Control. My computer's not strong enough to run Alan Wake 2, but I've seen bits and pieces from it. Alan Wake is one of my brother's favorite games ever, like the franchise or whatever.
Based.
And I see why.
Control and Alan Wake 2 are really excellent.
My brother's like, my brother has seen so many more movies than me. He's like a big part of where I get my like adoration for movies, but like I just get like anxiety with like watching movies in the terms of I want to watch things, but I'm worried I won't be able to give it my full attention, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
And I would hate to watch a movie that I like assume I'm going to like and then lose my attention. Yeah, so Steven, we went over it. I've seen the first like 20 minutes of 2001: A Space Odyssey, and I turned it off because I was 14 years old and didn't really understand it. And I wanted it to be. I thought it was gonna be like a cool sci-fi horror movie, but like it wasn't that right off the gate, and I was like annoyed by that. But I was also, keep in mind, this was 12 years ago.
Yeah, you were a teenager. That's understandable.
This was 12 years ago, before I lacked critical thinking skills. I thought people like The Amazing Atheist were telling me good things.
Oh my god,
you know,
I remember watching that guy.
I was like, oh, Mr. Repsion, that's my boy. You know?
Him too.
Yeah, I really need to see Mulholland Drive. I don't know the movie Cure, but I know the band The Cure.
I like The Cure.
I love The Cure.
Show me.
Every time I see, X-Men: The Last Stand, every time Maggie's just like, "We are the Cure." I'm like, wow, the band's really expanded since I last saw them.
I've only seen a couple of the X-Men movies, but I couldn't tell you which ones they were.
That's how I was until last year when I watched through all of them for Deadpool and Wolverine.
The X-Men movies are like, I want to watch them because like those are what made me interested in X-Men and like why I like Psylocke and like reading the comics now and like watching X-Men 97 and stuff. I have not seen Spider-Man Lotus. Donnie Darko is one of my favorite movies.
Do you know what Spider-Man Lotus is?
It's like a fan movie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the fucking racist Spider-Man fan film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's brought up Donnie Darko. Yeah, Donnie Darko's good.
Oh, I love Donnie Darko. Theatrical version only. We don't watch the director's cut. The director's cut ruins the movie, low-key. It makes Donnie's like way meaner for no reason in that fucking movie. In like the theatrical cut, or no, in the director's cut instead of the theatrical also doesn't have random cutaways over explaining the mechanics of the film. So like the director's cut turns Donnie Darko from like a metaphorical film into like everything's supposed to be taken literally. Oh, okay.
I don't like that.
And it's really shit. It's really shit.
I haven't actually seen the
do not watch the
that.
director's cut. It makes the movie way worse.
Ooh. Sorry, I just thought of another movie. Good Will Hunting. Have you seen that?
Yeah, we went over that. Good Will Hunting.
Yeah, we went over that. She said no.
Oh, okay.
No, I said I've seen it.
Oh, did you? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've seen Good Will Hunting.
Space.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but yeah.
It's not.
Ash Guy. I fucking love Nightcrawler. I love Nightcrawler. It turns out that a lot of my favorite movies tend to have Jake Gyllenhaal in them. I'm noticing.
That's a reasonable pattern, honestly.
I have in fact watched Star Wars. I've watched all 9 of the main movies as well as Solo and Rogue One. I've seen the entirety of the Clone Wars. I've seen Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian seasons 1 and 2. I've seen Ahsoka, half of the first season of Ahsoka. I've seen Obi-Wan. In fact, my hatred for that show is why I am a Sheev fan.
I am the biggest Kenobi hater. Get in line.
I've seen season 1 of Bad Batch and half of season 2 of Bad Batch.
Good time to give up, honestly.
What else have I seen? I've seen Andor, obviously. What other Star Wars exists? Mandalorian.
Rebels? Did you watch Rebels?
No, I haven't seen really much of Rebels at all. Just like clips and stuff here and there.
Have you seen Seven or Zodiac?
I've not seen Seven or Zodiac.
I like both movies.
I have seen Solo and the 120 Days of Sodom, though. Of all fucking movies, I've seen Solo, yeah.
500 Days of Summer?
I have seen 500 Days of Summer. That's a really fucking good movie.
Yeah.
I was told by someone that I'm like the guy from that. And I took that as I took that as a bit of an insult.
I would too.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
It's really insulting.
I wasn't huge. I wasn't huge on that comparison. I'll be honest.
No.
But that was also like 6 years ago that I was told that I was like him. And now, honestly, I've kind of transformed myself into a manic pixie dream girl, so it's fine.
What about La La Land?
I've not seen La La Land.
Ooh.
I don't like La La Land.
What?
It's a good movie. I just don't like it.
What don't
Steven,
you like
I have
about
not
it?
seen Casablanca or The Maltese Falcon.
Oh, Maltese Falcon is good.
Oh yeah, Martyrs is fucking traumatizing. That is so true.
Unironically, the reason I don't like La La Land is that it insists upon itself. Like unironically, it's such a Hollywood wank of a movie.
I don't like.
I
you.
have seen the first and second Transformers movies, but I stopped there. The last time I watched the first Transformers movie, I watched it with my ex-girlfriend, and she begged for us to watch it, and then fell asleep halfway through on like, and I watched the whole thing because like obviously I'm halfway through this piece of shit, I'm gonna stick it out. And she woke up once the movie was done, and she's like, "Did you seriously watch that whole fucking thing?" And I was like, "Yeah." I have seen Irreversible. That movie is
irreversible.
I don't think I can ever watch it again. Is the thing. Have I seen any of the Halo movies? No.
Have you seen Human Centipede?
I've seen the first one. I've seen the first one. I have seen Dread. In fact, we recently rewatched that. I've never seen Grave of the Fireflies.
I'm going to regret answering this question, but have you seen Splice?
I've not seen Splice.
That is the most you-coded movie I think I can think of off the top of my head.
Even more than like Teeth or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll add it to my Letterboxd. I should probably be adding all of these to my Letterboxd watch list or whatever. This movie's called Splice, you said?
Yeah.
It's 2009.
With Adrian Brody. Yeah, Adrian Brody's in it as a main character. It's not a good movie, but it's a very you-coded movie.
Is it a monster fucker movie? Is that why?
Kind of.
Listen, just because I want to deep throat a xenomorph's little mouth doesn't mean that I'm like I have to watch every monster fucker movie.
No,
I mean, no one has to do anything. She's like, no, it does. You're resigned to this now.
You know what's funny, Jolly? There's a 2020 post-apocalyptic movie starring Dylan O'Brien that I watched. That like it's not like great or anything, but I did actually enjoy it, and I watched it well before ever getting into Doctor Who. Do you want to know what it's called?
What's it called?
Love and Monsters.
No, God, pain. Sheep, did you say you hadn't seen any Kurosawa?
No, I said I had. Someone in chat said that
I have not.
That I need to watch Kurosawa. I've seen Yojimbo and I've seen Seven Samurai.
Ran?
Yeah.
Seen Ran?
I have.
Yeah, Ran's good. Ran and Seven Samurai.
See, I actually so Sour, Your Name, I know it's a flawed movie. I know it has problems and plot holes and contrivances. I don't give a fuck. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie, and what it means to me is really important to me.
No, yeah,
have you seen Palm Springs?
Satoshi Kon is better than Makoto Shinkai at making interesting, compelling movies. But I like Your Name more. However, Satoshi Kon, I do really, really, really love Paprika.
Oh, if you like Paprika, you'll like Inception, because Inception's quite heavily inspired by Paprika.
Yeah, I know that. But yeah, I've seen
Groundhog Day or Palm Springs.
I've seen Groundhog Day, but not Palm Springs. But with the Makoto Shinkai films that Sour mentioned, I've seen Your Name, Weathering with You, which I think is fine. It's not as good as I think it's trying to capture the magic of Your Name too hard. It's fine. And then I've seen Suzume, which I thought was really good. I have seen. Why are you? I've not seen Perfect Blue, but I really want to see Perfect Blue. I have not seen. That's not even a question. I've not seen Flow. I've not seen MASH. I have. Misk98 keeps asking me all these like fucked up, like these like infamously fucked up movies, and I hate that I have to say yes to basically all of them. I have seen Lilia Forever. And before
have
you
seen
ask, yes,
Nosferatu?
Which one?
The newest
The
one.
original?
What? Well, also the original. Either one.
I have not seen the original, but I did see the Robert Eggers one. Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Ooh.
seen Teeth. Yes.
12,
I have seen El Camino.
12 Angry Men.
I've not seen Perfect Blue. I've not.
She hasn't seen 12 Angry Men.
Damn.
We went over that one.
Damn.
I've not seen Sound of Music, West Side Story, or My Fair Lady. I'm gonna be honest. The only musicals I've seen are the Showman, whatever the one. What's that one called?
Greatest Showman.
Yeah, Greatest Showman and Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny. Those are the only two musicals I've ever seen. I've not seen To Kill a Mockingbird, but I've read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Which is honestly
I've
better.
not seen Perfect Blue, but I want to see Perfect Blue. I've not seen Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I'm assuming you've seen The Shining. That's like...
Of course
Yeah.
I've seen The Shining.
Better than the book. Much better than the book.
Mm-hmm.
Much better than the book. God, Jack Nicholson is so good at being crazy. You want to give me a hug because I haven't seen movies? So little do you know, Steven, that I have a life of whimsy and wonder ahead of me to the fact that I haven't seen them yet.
True, exactly.
Yeah, as I say, Stephen, she may not have seen movies, but she does know what the word goon means.
I may not have seen these movies, but I get the
She gets to
pleasure of experiencing them for the first time,
yeah.
while you don't.
Yeah. Which I'm fine with, because I get to watch things that I've seen before and pick up on new details that I didn't the first time and appreciate them even more.
I have seen Eyes Without a Face, yeah. I don't know if I remember.
I have indeed
very
died
well.
historic on the Fury Road.
I also, I feel like Miss 98 is just waiting to ask it, but yes, I have seen a Serbian film, and no, that movie's dog shit.
Have you seen The Last Temptation of Christ?
No.
That is a
Have you seen The House That Jack Built?
I have.
Yes. Have you seen The Talented Mr. Ripley?
I have not seen The Talented Mr. Ripley.
Ooh, have you seen Shattered Glass?
I've not seen Shattered Glass. I don't know what that is.
It's my favorite Hayden Christensen movie. You should check it out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that or Life
Isaac
is
is a Burton. I have never seen anything relating to Star Trek whatsoever. I've not seen Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Oh. Wait, have you seen any Wes Anderson movies? Because there's so many good ones.
Let me look up Wes Anderson on Letterboxd.
Grand Budapest Hotel
I have
would be
those.
one of them.
Asteroid City.
I don't think I've seen Eddie. I have not. No, I've actually not seen a single fucking Wes Anderson movie.
Ooh, you're missing out. He has a very, very distinct style.
Yeah,
Sheev, why did you lie to chat earlier?
Pardon?
Oh, hello, it's Andrew.
You
Andrew.
said you watched every Halloween movie. That is not true.
Oh,
we
true.
skipped.
We
skipped the Rob Zombies movies.
I'm never watching those.
Skip the Rob Zombie ones?
I'm never watching the Rob
Of
Zombie
course
movies.
we did.
I just
Oh my
can't.
god, why? They're so
they
bad.
were
You have to watch them.
No, but they're
you
not
sat
like...
through you sat through Curse of Michael Myers, but
Dude,
not Rob Zombie.
Listen. Curse of Michael Myers is fucking hilarious.
Is that the one with
Halloween Resurrection is fucking hilarious, but like no, the Rob Zombie ones are just miserable bad. They're not funny bad.
They were just like, it wasn't that they're like, oh, this is the worst movie I've seen in my life. It was just gross and miserable and disgusting.
And mean-spirited.
I've not. Okay. I have seen. I've seen Gremlins. I actually own that on Blu-ray.
Oh, I love Gremlins.
I don't know what Steven means by Wall Street or JFK.
Probably Wolf of Wall Street.
Just like
be...
Oh, Wolf of Wall Street.
I don't know what he means by JFK.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by those.
I saw the assassination live.
I've not seen Train Spotting, but I want to. I've not seen Schindler's List. I have seen Sweeney Todd. I was actually... The circumstances in which I saw Sweeney Todd means that I don't really remember anything because I was too busy making out and engaging in nefarious activities with a non-binary person.
Hell yeah.
Based.
I have seen Pacific Rim. That movie fucking rocks.
I love that movie.
Too bad they never made a second one.
Yeah.
They never will.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
I've actually seen every single Friday the 13th movie. I have seen Jason X. That movie is peak camp.
Jason Takes Manhattan.
Have you seen Moon?
No.
That's good. You should. So with Sam Rockwell, you should watch that. It's really good. It's directed by David Bowie's son, hilariously.
I like Sam
Oh,
Rockwell.
okay.
He's an underrated actor.
Yeah,
I've never seen Pulse 2001.
Jojo Rabbit.
Ooh,
I've not seen Jojo Rabbit. I'm aware of it though.
that's another. Yeah.
It's a good one, yeah.
There's a lot of movies that I like that I'm like
the
aware
Pianist.
of.
What,
No, we went over that one. I haven't seen Pianist.
Pianist? Oh.
You
yes,
need
I
to
have-
see the Lego Movie. I don't know why you haven't seen it.
Of all the movies we've listed, I feel like
You were
Lego
literally you were literally gooning for Wild Style yesterday. We were putting her in the jar, bro. What's wrong with you?
She knows who Wild
I
Style is.
don't-
Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
Andrew in your
Why do
jar.
people tell me I was doing? Why do people
Mm.
tell me I was like on this Lego movie? Why do people tell me I was talking about the jar? I don't
You were
remember
in
talking
the
about the
conversation.
fucking jar.
You can go back to
You
the
were-
fucking
you-
stream. It's in
Honestly, you were in the jar. You just put yourself there.
What do you mean?
Kendrick said-
I don't
Kendrick
remember
says
this.
children of. Kendrick says children
okay,
of men.
who
Dude,
did
we're
I say
living.
I was
We're
putting
living
in the
children
jar?
of men.
Who did I say I would put in the jar? I've not seen Good Morning Vietnam.
Go
Who did
back.
I say I would put in the
Go
fucking
back
jar?
to the fucking part 2 stream. You were part of that conversation.
There's
Yep.
no way.
You were in the
I would
jar.
talk- I don't fucking remember this. I've not seen There Will Be Blood. No.
I'm eating McDonald's right now because I hate my body.
Ew.
I kind of want some water, but I don't really got
Water. A
Water.
glass of
Water.
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 Bottle of water.
Water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
I have not seen Prey. I have not seen
Bro,
It's alright.
Apocalypse
Prey's
Now.
fine.
I like Prey. It's a cute movie.
I feel like it feels like I'm baiting with how many movies I haven't seen, despite claiming to be a movie fan. But I'm honestly a horror movie fan. That's kind of where it is. You know, like so if you start listing horror movies, I'll be like, oh, I've seen that.
Challenge accepted.
Cabin in the Woods.
I love Cabin in the Woods. That movie's so good.
Yeah. Marty,
You know what's a red
Marty
flag?
is
My
my hero.
ex-girlfriend-
Marty is my fucking
Marty.
spirit
A
animal.
red flag is that my ex-girlfriend hated Cabin in the Woods.
Oh yeah, get rid of her.
Have you
Oh,
seen
don't worry, I
The
already
Woman in
done.
Black?
The Woman in Black, yes, I have. That movie's conceptual. I just wish the sound design was less obnoxious.
Who the fuck is
Yeah, I
talking right
agree.
now?
Long Legs.
Yeah, I like long legs. I'm controversial. I like long legs.
All
Is that
right. Presents.
controversial? Oh, Presents just came out this year, so you may not have. got
Yeah, I
it.
haven't
Yeah.
seen that one. I
And-
haven't been to the theaters this year.
Ooh.
Okay, there's another movie that came out this year that's also like horror adjacent. I'd say is Companion. That's a really good one.
Yeah,
I recommend.
I haven't been to the theaters this year yet. I don't think.
Okay, here's,
Poltergeist.
Oh, I love Poltergeist.
here's one that came out last year.
Good.
That Southpaw and I have been singing the praises of. Heretic. You see that?
Oh fuck! I really wanted to. I just don't have people that take me to the theater. That's the thing.
Fuck.
I
take you
don't
to see
drive, so I
Heretic.
need to like find someone to go on like an air quote date with.
Oh, there's Southpaw's favorite, which is the monkey.
Ugh.
I've never seen the monkey.
That came out this year. So
From Dusk Till Dawn. That's the Alaskan vampire one, right?
I just had a really uncharitable thought because I was looking through all these like horror titles and there's all the film posters and I was looking at the one for Splice and being like, the monster in Splice looks a bit like Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh,
Yo.
I have not seen Portrait of a Lady on Fire. No. I've heard it's really good though. Yeah.
Have you seen Pearl?
Pearl. I think so.
like,
I think
one of
I've
the
seen
Ty
Pearl.
West ones. Yeah. Have you seen X?
That sounds really familiar.
There's X,
I
Pearl,
don't-
and Maxine are like the Ty West sort of like trilogy with Mia Goth rather.
I think so.
Are they all canon?
They're I don't know. I think
I have
I
not
think
seen
Pearl
Willow,
is meant to be the
even.
old lady in X. So that's
Not really a horror so much as it's a comedy, but Happy Death Day.
Ooh, I love
Yeah, I
Happy
like
Death
Happy
Day.
Death Day. That's a really fun
Yeah.
movie.
You are gay.
You are gay.
I think the second. I don't think the second one is as good, but it does have like a nice emotional payoff.
I dislike the second one. I think they
The
explained
Witch?
the time loop. In
The
that.
You mean the Vivivitch? Yeah, I've seen that. That was really
The
fucking
Witch,
good.
yeah.
I was gonna ask earlier.
That's
but
Robert
if you've
Eggers too,
seen,
right?
The Lighthouse.
I've not seen
The
the
Lighthouse is great.
Lighthouse. I really want to see the Lighthouse.
Yeah, check
Yeah,
that
that's
one
good.
out. It's good.
It's chapter 1. We don't talk about it chapter 2.
yeah,
It
I've seen
chapter 1
both.
was alright.
I've seen both of them. Yeah.
Oof.
I no Misc 98. This is so. I've been wanting to watch the YMS video on Old Boy for years, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on watching the original so that I can get as mad as him with that movie.
Oh, you haven't seen Old Boy?
I haven't seen Old Boy.
Crazy. Why do you want to watch his Old Boy
Crazy
video
stuff.
if you haven't even seen Old Boy? Like, what made you?
Well, no,
like,
that's
look
the
at that
thing.
and go, like,
That's the
wanna
thing. I
watch
want to watch the video because it's a YMS video I've never seen before. That's like an hour and a half long. But like, I don't want to watch it without having seen Old Boy.
Oh, you're just like a big fan of YMS. Okay.
Yeah, I just like YMS.
I know you've seen It Follows, so we'll skip over that.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen The Dark Crystal.
I like Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystal, bro. I love that movie. That shit scared me as a kid.
You know what movie scared the fuck out of me as a kid? And actually, my dad is so fucked up for showing this to me.
What?
I was 10 years old when my father first showed me The Evil Dead.
Oh my god.
And we lived in a house in the woods with a trap door in the living room.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
He showed a 10-year-old The Evil Dead.
My mom had
Have you
had this
seen-
friend named Tommy
Sorry,
that she would let us go like stay with like after school because she had to work, so we'd walk to their house. And Tommy, this was back when I was like 7 years old, mind you, decided it'd be a good idea to let me go ahead and watch Psycho with him, like while we were waiting for my mom to come pick me up. I was afraid to take showers for like several months after that.
That's so mean. What
Oh,
the
the
fuck?
easy way around
Tommy.
that, the easy way around that is just to tell child you that like the blood effect was caused by just running chocolate syrup down the inside of the shower curtain.
I actually have seen The Holy Mountain. That movie, at the same time, I wasn't stoned enough, but was also too stoned to even get anything out of that movie. That's one that definitely deserves a rewatch for me to like form any significant opinion on it.
I presume you've seen Blair Witch, right?
Yeah, I've seen Blair Witch.
Yeah. Have you seen 10 Cloverfield Lane?
I have seen I've seen Cloverfield and 10 Cloverfield Lane, and I wish 10 Cloverfield Lane wasn't a Cloverfield movie. I think the alien shit at the end was so dumb.
Have you seen A Quiet Place?
Sour Patch Kids.
I have seen A Quiet Place. I have seen A Quiet Place, and I don't really like it that much.
That's because it's bad.
Have you seen Suspiria?
I've only seen the original Suspiria. I haven't seen the new one.
Skinamarink?
I've not seen Skinamarink.
I think you'd like Skinamarink.
I've actually not seen it because my stepdad said that he didn't like it, and I actually really trust his opinions on horror movies because he's been watching this shit since the 80s. So I trust his opinion on it, but like I know it's like an analog horror movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe I'd like it. Maybe I'd like it because my sensibilities with horror are different from his, but I usually still trust his judgment on it. Like that's why I watched Antichrist, was because of his recommendation. Same with The House That Jack Built.
Fucking Calvin Paris said
By the way,
average
Antichrist-
Star Wars fan
Average
terrified
Star
of
Wars-
showers.
Yeah, bro, you cooked you, bro. Not gonna lie, bro.
You
You
got me
done.
there, yeah.
Have you seen Haunting of Hill House or Haunting of Bly Manor?
I've not seen either.
I
No.
love those shows.
Oh, that's great.
House of Usher?
I don't really watch TV shows very often.
They're like mini-series.
There's like a website that I use to make like my top like movies and shit, and like top 25 movies, top 25 games, top 25 shows, yada yada yada. The shows one is consistently the most difficult one for me to fill out because I just don't really watch movies I like. I just rewatch the ones I like.
Event Horizon?
I have seen Event Horizon is the one with Sam Neill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was one of the movies that inspired Dead Space.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Although Dead Space is much better than that film, I would say.
Dead Space is much better than that. Yeah, no. I've not seen the show Ash vs. Evil Dead, but I have seen like the first 3 Evil Dead movies and then that one remake movie.
Have you seen the 1960 Village of the Damned?
No.
So don't watch the movie because it's not that great. But the book it's based on is really good. It's called The Midwich Cuckoos by John Wyndham. It's excellent. You should definitely read it.
I'll look for an audiobook for it.
So
I'm more of an
tired.
audiobook girly because I like listening to them while I'm at work or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, fair.
The side quest today was crazy.
What did you do
What was
for your
the
side
side quest?
quest?
It was crazy.
Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but like what was it?
Cinema.
Just like we got him.
Yeah, but they got him.
Yeah, we got him.
What do you mean they got him?
Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the
We
fucking
did get
man,
him, bro.
Shaun of the Dead is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I love Shaun of the Dead. A Little
Shaun
Shop
of
of
the Dead and
Horrors.
Hot Fuzz are peak. They're so peak. Back to the Future trilogy. Okay, I literally grew up on Back to the Future, Steven. Like watching the first movie with me is an insufferable experience because I literally quote the entire thing as I watch it.
Quote it or like reference behind the scenes shit.
Oh, I don't reference behind the scenes stuff, but
Did you know that he broke his toe when he kicked the helmet?
He broke his toe. There's a car.
No, I'm not like that.
Dude, that
I
is
just
me.
quote the movie.
I am that Glump Shido guy, but for Lord of the Rings, whenever some dumb shit happens.
Yeah, that's fair. Catherine, have you watched
yes,
Little
I have
Shop
seen
of
Hot
Horrors?
Fuzz. I've not watched Mr. Robot, but I
Okay.
really want to.
Catherine,
I just need to find someone to
Little
watch
Shop of
Mr.
Horrors.
Robot with me. Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
That's the one with the big plant, right? Like Feed Me Seymour?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the movie, but I actually watched my like high school theater class do that as the play. So I've seen
Neat.
Little Shop of Horrors, kind of. I've not seen Escape from New York, but I want to.
Ringu.
Yes, I've seen Ringu.
Ringo Tarbius, bro?
Ringo Tarbius?
Bro?
Pingu? No.
Pingu, bro? I need Pingu in Star Wars. Just give a
Fucking
penguin a fucking
Pingu at
gun.
work, bro? What?
Bro.
What, just become like
Notaria,
Feathers
we're on-
McGraw? Just
we're
pick
on
Feathers
Empire
McGraw against the
Strikes Back, we're
Mandalorian.
almost-
Yep.
Notaria, we're basically, this is the second to last thing she needs to 100%.
Yeah, we're at like
gain.
96 point
I'm
some.
doing the super story
99
for
point
Empire,
something.
then I got to do the super story for Jedi, and then I'm done.
Bro.
You will
Have you
get
guys seen,
a percent update whenever I finish this because it'll tell you what I'm at.
Have you guys seen Basket Case?
No.
No.
See, that's my deep cut horror slop. That's like
Have you
like
seen Talk to Me?
Ooh,
No, I
I like
haven't.
Talk to Me.
Someone
See,
tried to
I'm in-
argue to me that movie was bad in like the weirdest
I'm in the
way. They were like,
trenches
they're
for, like-
kids, they're stupid. Well, they were like, they're kids. Why are they like doing this? And I'm like, it was
What?
like the only time where like the kids are stupid argument kind of works. It's like, well, they're kind of like arrogant and like they don't fucking.
they don't
Wait, am
think
I
it's gonna
thinking of the
actually-
movie?
They don't think it's gonna actually like result in anything, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's like
dumb-
it's a
Red
fucking
dumb party
hand on
game.
the table.
It's a dumb party game.
Yeah,
Red Method
like-
KP, there is a Sheev Talks Discord server. It's in the description of the stream.
if
It's like
someone,
the
if
third
someone,
link,
yeah,
third link.
there is one. Bro, join it. You can see
Yeah,
someone's
join it.
Darth Vader foot.
What?
You can join it, and then I can be mean to you in the server. It'll
Those
be
who
cool.
snow.
I need someone to be mean to me.
Dude, if someone told me
you're
that
a-
like
oh, yeah.
Monopoly was gonna like enslave me in fucking some random country, I'd be like, that's bullshit. I'm gonna do this now.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
What? I don't know. It was just fucking the talk to me bit.
I've
I am a
not seen
slave
Talk
now.
to Me. Have I seen
Everyone in
Short
the Sheev-
Circuit? No, I've not seen
Everyone in
Short
the Sheev
Circuit.
Talk server is a meanie. True.
Well, yeah.
I think
Yeah, fuck this
nowadays you're right, Connor Westhoff. Basket Case isn't really that deep cut anymore, but it used to be. Like when I found out about it back in like the mid 2010s or whatever, that was a pretty deep cut like indie horror movie that like, well, air quote horror movie. I've not seen Batteries Not Included. No.
Have you seen
That's a
Run?
movie.
Have I seen what?
Run.
No.
Damn.
You guys just keep saying like movies that I probably should have seen, and you just go. I just say no, and you go, damn.
Have you seen
That's
Have you
fine.
seen Finding Nemo, bro?
Have you seen
Yeah,
Finding Nemo?
Finding Nemo.
You
Have
don't
seen
fucking.
Finding
You don't
Nemo?
know Marlin, bro.
Bro, you don't fuck
know
with Marlin the
freaking-
Brandy
Oh,
Buck,
God, what's the name
bro?
of the fucking turtle.
Crush.
Crush,
yeah,
bro?
yeah. You don't know Crush, bro? You don't know
You don't
Dory?
fucking know
Crush
I've not
Butterfuck,
seen
bro?
Sicario, no. I've not seen Sicario.
Ooh, Sicario's good.
You don't know banana bread at work, bro?
Wait, are we talking about the
Banana bread?
90s one or the fucking 2015 one?
Catherine, have you seen the original Pete's Dragon? No, I've not.
Catherine.
It's not good.
It's
bad
not
movie.
good. Yeah, don't watch that.
Am I the age to have seen shorts? I mean, I'm the age to have seen any movie. I'm like a legal
I
adult.
wear
you
shorts.
know?
That's a lie.
I've seen Community and Arrested Development, but not Veep.
I like Community. I haven't seen Veep.
Someone,
Arrested Development is, like, one of
Steven
the
keeps
fucking
telling
shows
me.
of all time.
Steven keeps telling me, and he's like, "Bro, the character Valentina from Thunderbolts is just her character from Veep," and I'm like, "That's not a
Like,
good
I
thing."
don't care.
I think I've seen Elephant.
No, I'm not. I'm not watching Pete's Dragon while I'm high. If anything,
Wait, I don't
what
think
I'm
I've seen
watching while I'm
Elephant.
high is
For some reason-
Megalopolis. That's what
For
I
some
watch.
No,
while
I'm not
high.
watching that high. I would just hang myself.
Yeah, we're going for that borderline experience, brother.
I feel like my brain wants to like remember what elephant is, but my brain is thinking of Dogtooth.
Have you seen The Elephant Man?
No, I've not.
Oh, that's so good. John Hurt. What a performance.
Have you seen Die Hard?
No.
No.
No, she hasn't. We've been over that one.
We've been over this one.
Oh,
I've also not seen RoboCop.
Have you seen An Elephant Fly?
I love
Nope.
RoboCop.
I've not seen that.
I just love how fucking over the top RoboCop is with its satire. It's like, the fuck are y'all doing? Call an ambulance! And the guy just has like 50 bullet holes in him on the fucking table. Someone call an ambulance.
The Jolly Chap does in fact have good taste in movies, yeah.
I
No.
just have good taste. It comes with being French.
Yeah, your taste is immaculate. You
Disgusting.
should. Never mind. I'll be normal. Hold on.
No,
All right.
no, Andrew. Andor converted you to sympathy for the French. You cannot go back.
It did.
No, seen. I have seen.
Fuck.
I have seen The Mummy, but that was not an asked question yet. So
I love The Mummy.
Oh, the Brendan Fraser mummy movies are great. I love them so much.
I think I what people have for Indiana Jones, I have for The Mummy. I just love The Mummy so much.
I've not seen.
I
Rear
consider
Window or-
the two mummy movies because there isn't a third one. Dragon Emperor didn't happen.
True.
But like those two and Van Helsing because they're all by the same director and they're all in the same style. I'm just like they're a trilogy as far as I'm concerned. Those movies are great.
Yeah, I love just how batshit insane he is. Like he fucking throws a cat at a rotting corpse, and it's like, yeah, that works.
Andrew, have you ever seen the Instagram reel or like the TikTok of like me when it's the spring cleaning day and I'm trying to get through it before the man who throws chairs at me comes to throw a chair at me? And then they just
Spring
it's
cleaning.
like, the door like, well, spring cleaning.
Yep.
I have seen Evil Dead. We went over this Infernal Blade 64. There's actually
Infernal
lore
Blade
in seeing Evil
64.
Dead. I've not
Have you
seen
seen
the
Andrew's
Notebook.
mustache?
either.
You haven't seen the
Oui,
Notebook?
oui.
Oh my god. Andrew's mustache? I've not seen the Notebook.
The
no.
Notebook, bro.
You haven't seen the fucking
Notebook,
Notebook?
bro?
Okay, wait.
I have a friend. I have a friend who
Speak-
keeps on trying to make me watch romance stuff, and I don't like watching romance movies.
Okay, but speaking of Rachel
Yeah.
McAdams, Mean Girls, have you seen that?
I have seen Mean Girls.
Good movie. Good movie.
He doesn't even go
if I had
here.
seen that, if I had
Go
seen that when
here.
I was younger, it would have been my identity.
Bro, you haven't watched romance movies, Jolly? Bro, just watch like Hallmark, bro.
I've seen the first Del Toro Hellboy movie.
I think the closest to a romance movie that I'll ever willingly watch is like something like Shape of Water, just because it's so fucking bad shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just
wanna
don't
watch
find
the,
pure romance movies entertaining. I just don't find them gripping in any way.
Why is there a cat, Ozan Saffron? That's Meven, and you will put respect
Bro, that's
to his
Meven,
name.
Show him some
bro.
fucking
Bro,
respect.
you don't
That is
fuck with Meven, bro?
You don't know Meven?
I need Meven in
Meven
Star
Lolita.
Wars. I need Meven to eat fucking Baby Yoda.
True.
Hell
Not even like
yeah.
grotesquely, just one big gulp.
I love that Meven's just been here for like the last like 4 or 5 hours.
He has, bro. He's watching the
Meven
gameplay.
is
How the
always
He's
fuck
watching.
is it
watching the
already
gameplay.
8 p.m.? There goes my entire day.
Oh, what did you think was gonna fucking happen when you're 1%ing a game?
I mean, I knew, but like also, okay, so I thought I was gonna be able to end this hours ago because I thought George had already done the super stories, and and so I was like, oh, I'm almost done. I just got to finish this last blue minikit level, and then I did, and I was like, why is it saying I'm at 98%? And then I went around and I was like, oh my god, I still have to do 4 fucking super stories that George apparently didn't do while I was asleep. So
I have seen
well,
Let
at
the
least
Right
you don't
One
get
In,
to do boring shit now.
Let the Right One In was
Yeah,
actually one of the
like, go
first ever
eat.
like foreign movies I'd seen.
We're
I
up to
think
$316.
The American remake of Let the Right One In with Chloe Grace Moretz is just not really
wait,
unsurprisingly
383?
the American remake of a
Yeah, we're
of a
at
foreign
383,
horror
so
movie is
we're
not that
Holy
great.
shit! So we've like just about hit 10,000 then, or close.
yeah, we're about 400, 500 off the 10k mark in terms of since it started.
Fucking hell!
I've been watching the stream off and on for the past 2 days. It kept me so entertained. Yeah, you're welcome.
Dude.
Thank goodness.
Actually, that sounded so hostile. Like, fuck you, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm tired and my allergies have been kicking in, so like I just sound pissed.
It's like, oh, like,
I don't know if I'm supposed
you're
to wear makeup
like,
tomorrow when like my allergies are gonna be going insane. Like spring is terrible for like makeup wearers. It's fucking
Yep. I mean, I don't wear makeup, so I don't know that struggle, but skill issue.
makeup like
the mustache
makeup
runs.
smudges easily, and like I sneeze and like rub my eyes a lot.
It's just like Andrew was like, "Oh, you're entertained, are you, bro? You've been fucking entertained. Great.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
you."
you're entertained, huh?
Not entertained.
What, you trying to make us dance?
Oh,
Hmm?
good for you.
Oh, sure. It's all like you. Fuck you. I don't actually. Unfortunately, my sister and my mother both have really bad asthma, and they have hay fever. I have neither asthma nor hay fever as of the last 2. I used to have mild hay fever, but it seems to have gone in the last 2 years.
I have wicked bad hay fever.
Mine is still here. It didn't show up for like the past like the first lot of spring, but it started kicking my ass today. I was like, all right, what medicine and I'm choosing today? Am I gonna be tired all day or just have a random ass nosebleed at some time?
I always pick the nosebleed there. I can't.
I've not
function-
seen the Resident Evil animated movies now.
I'll just be tired.
I can't function like if I'm drowsy from medication, so I
Well,
just don't take it.
the weird thing about like Benadryl, it doesn't make me like drowsy in the sense of, oh, I want to go to bed. It just makes me drowsy in the sense of I feel like a security camera.
What?
I don't know how to like put that in other terms.
I totally get it. It's, like lethargic and like you're watching everything. You just don't want to engage with anything.
Yep, I'm just a FNAF screen, bro. Leave me alone.
You become the monkey from Toy Story 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just like I am beyond unbothered.
I don't know what The Last Starfighter is. And I've not seen the Extraction movies, no.
Neither have I.
They're
Sam and
fun.
John talk about them though. And
I've
and
seen the
Bob.
Chernobyl Diaries, though. I've seen the Chernobyl Diaries.
Oh, have you seen the show?
Have you seen Have you seen
No, I've
Chernobyl?
not seen the show.
Ooh, that show is fucking harrowing. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
The Extraction movies are
Pretty-
so insanely well produced.
Oh, they're so much fun to watch.
Didn't
I'll
you-
often throw them on
didn't you do the
just
Last
if
of Us
I
show
want a fun
too,
Sunday movie.
Chernobyl?
What, Catherine?
Like if
The guy who did the Last of Us show did Chernobyl, right? What the fuck
Well,
is this
it-
guy's filmography?
that's an
No.
insane.
It's important making the differentiation here. So Craig Mazin did the Chernobyl, and then he was brought on by Neil Druckmann to help him with The Last of Us, and he did The Last of Us Part 1. Mostly that was Craig Mazin, and that's good. Last of Us Part 2 is mostly just Neil Druckmann running amok because it's his story and his baby.
He was a
Craig
writer.
Mason was just trying to make it watchable.
He was a writer
Make it watchable.
for Scary Movie, for Scary Movie 3 and 4, The Hangover, Part 2 and 3. He was an uncredited writer for the 2019 Charlie's Angels, uncredited writer for Dune. Why did he suddenly lock the fuck in and start making good things?
Are
He
you
went through
telling me
reconnaissance.
that The Hangover isn't good? What do you mean, bro?
Okay, but it's like slop.
Bro.
Yeah, but he probably went through a reconnaissance, right? Of like, there's a lot of your career where you're just having to do whatever the assholes above you want you to do, and then you get enough credit that you can be like, I want to do this project now.
Oh, true, yeah. And then he just decided to lock the fuck in and make Chernobyl. I'm surprised I haven't seen the Chernobyl movie. I was like weirdly
Show.
obsessed with the disaster when I was
Movie?
a kid.
The show.
Or sorry, the show, the miniseries.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't seen it.
The
has Luthen in
miniseries
it.
or the long ass movie.
It has Luthen in it?
Yeah,
It
does.
is-
Yeah, Luthen.
True.
Oh my god, that's one
He's
of
on
the
s-
best characters he's ever played too. I'm
He's
saying a
on
lot.
top of
Yeah.
Avengers Tower, dude. What he doing?
What's he up to?
I've
man,
not
though?
seen
What's he doing?
Dexter. Meven is not, in fact, playing Star Wars Lego.
Yeah, he is.
Meven
He's
is a
simply
spectator.
watching.
He's been doing.
Even
he's
as
been
a
They have
spectator.
I just realized Chernobyl also has the funny voice man from Batman and Penguin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
Hey,
He plays.
put you in prison.
He plays one of the higher ups at the plant, right?
Not the plant, one of the local town officials. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
God,
Oh,
that show is
the
so
whole
excellent,
fucking
and
day.
it's never been more salient as well in terms of what it's trying to get across to people. Like like Mothma and Andor, her whole speech about when truth dies, we're all fucked. Like that is Chernobyl's entire point.
And the monster's screaming the loudest.
Hmm.
The monster
how,
will
like,
come for us all.
Donald Trump. No, Stellan Skarsgård's recent career has just been like, I'm gonna do a bunch of really high-profile TV telling everyone like not to embrace fascism and to remember that the truth exists. And I'm like, that is so based.
Man, Mon Mothma is cool. I wish senators who spoke out against genocide were
Yeah.
real.
I wish
Yes,
liberal
Austin
politicians
Morgan, we
who
are
anti-genocide
still-
existed.
We are still going. We are
What do you
almost
mean, bro?
done, guys. We're
AOC,
almost
bro.
done.
She's not a senator.
She's not a senator. She's a House of Representative.
Yeah, she's a congresswoman. And to be fair to her, she is based.
Bernie Sanders is a senator, but he's probably going to die in like 2 years.
He died 2 years ago. He just hasn't worked it out yet.
Yeah, his brain didn't realize
he's just
it.
still
The
like
rotting
filibustering
corpse.
right now.
Yeah, the rotting corpse is still going around.
Steven, I don't know.
I feel like
I don't know
like
what
my
either of
joke
those
just.
movies are.
I feel like my joke.
Steven
just
was
went
asking me
underappreciated.
if I've seen movies I've never even heard of.
You're not funny,
What do you
Sheep.
mean?
Yeah, he does
What do you mean
that.
underappreciated? I laughed at your joke earlier.
Did you?
Shiva,
Yeah.
I think you're funny. I just think you should also play Fortnite with me.
You made the Solomon joke, and I found that very amusing.
Oh yeah, but that's not the joke I was talking about. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The moment's passed. It's over.
I said, anyway, now that Sheep's boring joke is over.
Wow.
Bro, they are dude. This fucking Cloud City is a hot box, bro. Holy shit.
They are vaping.
Yeah, I mean, it's run by Lando.
I
It's
wish.
it's a
You
it's a drug
truly
center.
belong
Hell
to
yeah,
up here
baby.
among the clouds.
It's so insane to me that the character from Solo is supposed to be like the mayor here or whatever he does
He's a
here.
Baron
What does he do
administrator.
here?
He just runs it, right? He's the administrator.
Yeah. Which basically, yeah, he's basically the mayor of like a little town, but it's a mining colony.
And true, Chernobyl does have Sergeant Mosk in it as well.
Yeah, it does. There's a lot of great
Bro went
anime
from-
characters.
Yeah.
Fucking Lonnie, he's one of the Chernobyl victims that we see on the bed.
Yeah, he is.
Rotting away.
And obviously, Jared Harris is in it as well as a main character. Like, that show is stacked with not Terrence Stamp, Mace Stallone rather from Game of Thrones is in it as well. Just a lot of good characters.
I hate combat situations like this where like I'm forced to just like there's like all my fucking teammates are just in my way all the time and I have to like just basically shoot them.
I see you're
Yeah, they
feeling the pain of Oblivion players.
Yeah, they don't actually do anything. They like shoot and miss.
Or
Like, look
they
at
hit-
Leia. She's just fucking
or, like,
bitch slapping
their
him.
shots hit, but they
Fucking
don't actually do damage to the enemy because like they're just AI.
Yo, that guy's in a swimsuit. That's TK. You killed TK.
Good.
Yeah, fuck that rat.
Good, good. Why worry about something that isn't going to happen? Oh, that's brilliant. We should put that on our money.
Someone said, "How is Cloud City a mining city?" They mine Tabana gas. They say that in the movie.
Yeah.
Tabana gas, bro.
They extract gas from the upper atmosphere of this gas giant they're orbiting.
I can't wait for that shit on fucking on like
Okay,
Venus
what
or
else was
not,
I
like Jupiter. I'm going.
Did someone? Oh, Steven just asked if I've seen My Cousin Vinny. No, I've that's no. Obviously, I've seen My Cousin fucking Vinny. I love that movie.
I have indeed seen Late Night with the Devil, Silent Sam, and I'm really disappointed that they used AI in it. It's very upsetting.
Me with the Brutalist.
Oh god,
I can't wait to I can't wait to fucking bully both of those movies.
I thought you were about to say, "I
AI
can't wait
video.
to brutalize you."
My
I can't wait
cousin
to.
Vinny. My Cousin Vinny, low key dangerous because it makes my accent come out.
What
Because
accent do you have?
Whenever I see Marissa Tomei, I'm like,
It's
oh,
East,
you
right?
blend, you know.
Oh
I
Jesus
have the same
Christ!
problem with the trade. I have the same problem with Newt Gunray and the Phantom Menace. He brings my accent out, you know.
No, seriously.
really
Whenever I watch that movie, I'm like, say you're a dear.
I really
You're
need you
prancing
to.
along.
I need you to say
You smell a little
coffee instead of coffee.
Can I say
Coffee.
coffee? Can I say coffee?
Coffee.
God, disgusting.
You spa a little brook. You put
Can
your
you
lips
just say
down
un
with
café?
cool, clear water.
Ah oui oui eh, ouais.
Oui, oui, un café, s'il vous plaît.
All right, what's our percentage at? Because we got one
That's
more
my
after this,
accent.
but it should be like 99.
No, but
like 7 or something.
I also do it should be like 99 point something, yeah, 99.6.
99.6.
99.6.
glitches.
That's what I'm guessing.
It glitches at 99.9 recurring.
I
Yeah, I
told
think-
you 99.6. I'm a genius.
I pray for that.
I have not seen Scarface. I haven't seen a single
You haven't
like
seen
mobster
Scarface?
movie.
Oh my god! Wait, not Goodfellas? You haven't seen Goodfellas?
I've not seen
Oh my
Goodfellas
God.
or Godfather.
Chief said it like it was nutting.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Oh, sorry.
Gaping my bingzoid.
No.
Alright, guys.
Gaper
Last-
bingzoid.
Last super story, and
What
then
the
we're
hell,
done.
yeah?
Who wants to commemorate this momentous occasion?
What's the difference between super story and the normal?
Super story
You have to do it all
is
in
like
one
you have to
go.
do them all in one go, and you're timed, and you have to get a certain amount of studs to beat it. So like you
Yeah.
have to get 100,000 studs within an hour, which is super easy because like this only takes like at most like 20 something minutes, and like getting studs isn't that hard. So it's not like really a challenge, but you have to do it to complete the game. So we're in the home
But it is
stretch,
kind of
yep.
cool because like the
Ah,
way that it's like continuous.
I just lost the
means you
game.
Shut up.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry, and you just lost the game.
Chocolate rain.
Oh, whatever happened to Chocolate Rain guy? What
Oh,
became
he
of
still
him?
makes music,
Yeah,
and
they
he like
got
goes
him.
on podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, they got him.
Plays Zonde, yeah, he's still like a figure. Like,
I got
he's, like
him.
a public figure or whatever.
Is his music still goated?
I know he did like a good cover of like the Skyrim theme, but that was like a while
God,
ago.
he's
I don't-
42 now. Oh my god.
Bro,
Yeah.
killing myself.
What's another funny thing about me that like makes me look stupid and dumb?
I don't think this makes you look stupid and dumb.
I went on Tay Zonde's Wikipedia page, and like after all, like the whole like here's his career, here's his thing. There's one section called personal life, and the only sentence is 3 words, and it's Zonde is autistic.
Asa Morgan, this is the final stretch. Yes.
Is it Asa or Asa?
It's the
We're
final.
gonna get
Okay, we're almost
Asa?
done.
I would
Wait,
say
we should
Asa,
say this on Twitter. Hold on.
because Asa is like the name of like it's like a Japanese name.
Why do I have 20 plus notifications? What the fuck did I do?
I was messaging you horrendous images.
You gotta hit tweet,
Ah.
buddy. Dude, I haven't been on Twitter more than for more than 20 minutes in the last 2 days because I've been so busy with this.
Bro, go tweet that you're almost done, bro.
No, I'm gonna fucking finish the game instead.
Bro, but the people gotta know.
So you tweet it. I don't know.
Brother.
Oh, I'm only 20 followers away from 600 followers. Interesting.
Big idea, I know it's
I'm
right.
gonna make
let
sure
me-
you get mass unfollowed. I'm just gonna make up shit about you.
That's fine.
Figure
me
out what she's
Quote tweet
hiding
the stream link. Wait, that's wrong stream link. That's weird.
to.
John Williams going absolutely psycho mode. Why? It's just a scene of Yoda. Thank you, Twitter. He went psycho mode.
Steven
What did Steven say?
just asked me if I've heard of Queen.
See, this is a
Bro.
subtle reference to the fact that Steven hasn't fucking heard of anyone, so he just assumes nobody else has either.
Steven,
How?
could I
Bro.
have not heard of Queen?
No, the queer girlie has never heard of Freddie Mercury. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Like I just mentioned David Bowie earlier. You think I don't know Queen?
Bro, what's Queen, bro? That's so funny.
Queens of the Who H. I have not seen Highlander, no. And obviously I know who the Who is. I know a lot of artists actually.
Yeah, it's the World Health Organization.
Yeah. It's the doctor, bro.
Shut up.
The freaking doctor, bro.
I said that only because I knew Andrew was like silently dreading that someone was gonna bring it up, so I had to.
Yeah, when someone said the Who, I was like, all right. Buckling my seatbelt. I really hope my
Steven-
allergies are gone. in,
Steven,
like,
next you're
2
gonna
days.
ask me if I know who the Beatles are, right?
Hey, who are the Beatles?
Do you know you ever heard of this small indie band from the '60s called the Beatles?
Yeah, have you heard of like
Good.
there's like this band
look,
that I
guys.
listen to, they're pretty underground, they're called the Beach Boys.
You ever heard of
I get around.
They're pretty local. I don't know if you've ever heard the
Ringo wrote
Rolling
a song.
Stones?
I
This is
hate
really
the
cool.
Beach Boys.
Fuck you, I love the Beach Boys.
I must say it. I don't like their vocals. It's just not
I
good.
think you suck as a person.
Well,
Hey guys, I wrote
But
a
like
song.
seriously,
Oh,
like
that's
asking,
great.
have you
Ringo
heard
wrote
of
a song.
Queen? Asking, have you heard of Queen feels like asking, like, have you heard of like fucking, oh god, like, I'm fumbling. I had it on the tip
Have
of
you
my
ever heard
tongue.
of
Do I know who
Spider-Man?
What do you mean?
Or-
Do I know who John Lennon is? Are you fucking kidding me?
Imagine
stupid do
all
you
the
think I am?
people.
I'm actually offended at that. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
read Lennon, and then it's just John Lennon.
music was so much
No.
better when John Lennon was beating his wife.
No, but like
Hell
asking if
yeah.
I know who Queen is like asking if like someone knows who Michael Jackson is.
Yo, have you ever heard of Michael
Yo, do you guys
Jackson?
know who Justin Bieber is?
You don't
Guys,
know?
do you know
you
Taylor
don't know
Swift?
Michael Jackson, bruh?
You ever heard
Bro,
of?
you don't know
ever heard of-
Katy Perry, bro? She went to
You ever heard
space.
of
bro?
Jesus Christ, bro?
Well, have you seriously not heard of freaking Red Hot Chili Peppers? Have you freaking not heard of them?
You not heard of fucking
Widowy.
Widowy?
You literally
Lego
don't
Batman?
even know
Yes.
music
There's
if you
this-
haven't heard of The Killers.
There's this obscure
Have you heard
Star
of the
Wars...
Rolling Stones? Yes.
There's this obscure Star Wars character named Chewbacca. I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah, he's kind of
I don't know
obscure.
if
He's
you've
like Darth
ever heard of
Vader.
him,
Not
but
many
he's-
people have heard of him.
Yes, I know Joji. Have you ever freaking heard of? There's this really cool character that I learned about yesterday. His name is Darth Vader.
I just
You heard
made
that?
that joke. Whatever, it's fine.
No, hold on,
I
sorry.
heard
let
he
me
might
quick-
be Anakin, but I think that's bullshit.
Hey, Andrew. So we were talking earlier about how during Halloween we're going to do a Sheev service going to host a bunch of the. Well, hang on, which full series was it again?
Final Destination.
Yeah, Final Destination movies. How would you feel if we told you that it was a Final Destination movie and you plugged in and started watching with the group and it turned out to be Doctor Who?
I just leave the Discord.
You just leave the entire Discord server. Then.
The entire app. He'd never come
Okay,
back.
it's
Just
not-
delete,
we're
just
not gonna
delete,
go
just
in.
delete my
Okay,
account.
There you go.
We just hear one gunshot.
Motherfucker! Ooh, I love Neil
My
Diamond.
friend. So my friend
Of course I know
Dylan
who
asked
Neil
me
Diamond is.
7 hours ago if I wanted to play Minecraft, and I said, I'll join the server probably tomorrow, but I'm participating in a friend's Twitch stream right now. 7 hours later, KK, have fun becoming an influencer. I hope you don't get canceled.
You're already canceled. Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, you guys should cancel me because I don't know who
Because you're a woman.
Actually, I'm gonna cancel you because you
Listen,
called it a Twitch stream. I would never be a Twitch streamer.
Okay, but he doesn't know that YouTube can have streams. He's like, he's somehow
he's old.
only
What?
he's
He's like,
no,
he's like,
no,
he's
no,
like
he's-
Steven.
no, he's 27 but has the like ideologies like the internet capacity of a 70-year-old's.
Okay.
It's not. His parents are why I
Fuck
have
you,
like a
dude.
New York accent kind of when I like let it come out.
Don't come out. That's a bad idea. Never.
Yeah,
Suppress
don't
your
do that.
inner. Yeah.
He likes
See about
sending me. He
Theo.
likes
I'll let
sending
him
me
know.
like very strange images.
Of
He sent me this image. Didn't say anything. Hold on.
please be good.
He sent me this image, and like was typing something. But I asked him, "Are you the horse?" He stopped typing, started typing again, and just replied, "Yes."
Yes.
Yo.
Someone needs to change the writing on that to be about the myth of consent thing.
Someone should make a meme where
Is
it's
there
like
someone?
where it's like one of the like two Wojaks, like the girl just saying, "Are you the horse?" and then the Chad just being like, "Yes."
He sent me a video saying this happened to me 4 hours ago, and it's a video titled "Man Whore versus Femboy" (parentheses fight scene). And I just didn't know how to reply, so I
Wilson
didn't.
Fisk versus Femboy.
Wilson Fisk versus Asmongold.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait, that's canon.
it is canon.
When did the Lego Batman stream? I'm actually killing myself after this, so like.
We should do a Lego Batman stream. Something.
Scene. We're just gonna recreate a scene between us.
Yeah.
Me when I don't know how to speak a word.
We're gonna do
Are you
the
saying that Bruce Wayne is
Steven,
Batman?
Steven, Steven just asked if I know who the biggest artist from the '90s period was.
Who did he ask?
Steven, you gotta
Steven
go
just
down.
asked if I know.
You mean Weird Al Yankovic?
No, well, I do know Weird Al, but no. Steven just asked if I know Nirvana.
Oh my god. Come on, Steven.
Steven,
No,
Cause I'm
never
a
heard of it.
creep.
$5 donation from
Right, we got
Michael.
a $5 super
Have
chat
you
from
ever-
Michael saying, "I've never heard of it." I'm sorry. Go on,
It's
Wow.
okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. I understand. It's fine. No, you do it. You do it.
Catherine. Just speak.
Let's wait. No, let's do it. Let's do it at the same time. Then Sheev can
No.
choose who to say thank
Okay,
you to.
Andrew.
Oh,
Andrew,
God.
can you read out the chat, please?
Yeah.
Michael
For
$5. Have you
$5.
ever
Okay,
heard of a guy
Have you
I'm-
ever
hang
heard
on.
of a guy
Shut the
called
fuck up.
John
for
Williams?
what
No!
Mad
According to
respect
people
for
of
what y'all
Palestine.
are doing to
Keep it
support
up.
people of Palestine. Keep it up.
I'm vetoing this. Okay, Michael for $5. Have you ever heard of a guy called John Williams?
Have you ever heard of a guy
Guy
called
Andrew?
called John
Andrew, I
Williams.
swear to God, I'm kicking you. Please let me read out the super chat. They spent money to have their words spoken. Have you ever heard of a guy called John Williams? Mad respect for what y'all are doing to support the people of Palestine. I was reading the super chat so that I got my fucking ass kicked, and I lost my helmet. Now I have to go get another one. Please keep it up. Thank you. I love you. You're a beautiful person, Michael.
I don't know
Wow.
who John Williams is.
That was way more stressful than it
Guys.
ever needed to be. I blame you.
Guys, have you heard of George Lucas?
Have you heard of George Lucas, bro?
Bro, you don't know who
Steven
George
Brick
Lucas
asked
is,
Catherine,
bro?
have you heard of a guitar? No, I actually haven't. I don't know what
So,
guitar is.
so
What
there's
is
this
that?
concept
A-
called
what's a-
song.
What's a guitar?
Instruments?
What's a guitar?
A guitar?
A guitar?
Is that
God,
What
related
is
I'm
that?
to a
sleepy.
quesadilla?
Okay, but Catherine, have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
That's a thing in Fortnite, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's not a story of the Jedi, would tell you.
It is in Fortnite, though. We love it. Dude, what if they adapted the Plagueis novel in Fortnite? Oh my
I
god.
would actually.
We are
go-
cooking.
When you approach you know, it's funny, Red Method KB. I actually fucking adore that game. But no, when you approach Sheev in Fortnite, he'll have a little dialogue box that comes up saying, "Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?"
I'm very approachable in
course.
that way.
Andrew, I don't know if you were here when we were discussing Fortnite, but I was like, Fortnite like is as a realm is like the platonic ideal of brain rot.
It is, dude. I love it.
Dude, they got
It's
I could-
you know the void in Loki at the end of time where everything gets
Mhm.
sent. That's just the Fortnite arenas.
Yeah, that's Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle
Fortnite.
Pass.
But yeah, Red Method KB, I love that game. I have like a little shrine to it in my room.
I think
I
the
actually
Rancor just
knew-
wants to be loved.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Steven, can you ask?
No.
Can you ask? Yeah, it's a game made by the devs for Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. It's made by Atlas. Yeah. Okay, so Catherine once again asks me a question that is just absolutely insane to ask anyone. Catherine, have you heard of Marilyn Manson? No, Steven.
Okay,
I don't know who
I wish
Marilyn
I wish I
Manson-
hadn't.
Brain rot and chill.
The man's a fucking monster, so I wish I'd never heard of him.
Notaria, this is the last thing Sheev has to do before it's done. We're at 99.6.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
I don't know why,
part of me's
because
gonna
obviously
miss doing
I'm
this.
watching-
I'm having fun.
Obviously, because we're watching the stream on the YouTube end with no sound. When Jabba was just gesticulating wildly, all I could think of was him going, "Yeah."
This does not belong in Star Wars.
No, it doesn't.
Gross.
This
But
is just the best-
it's definitely respectful of women, and in no way intended to be imply anything bad. So I don't even know why you'd think that.
Yeah.
If Darth Vader knew what Jabba did,
Oh, Jabba. Women are pretty chill and things. Perhaps you should treat them with more respect.
No.
Ah, well, fair enough. Have a good day.
Jabba's just like counterpoint. No.
Counterpoint. No. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
yeah, Marilyn Manson is a weird little freak.
I love that.
He's a rapist, is what he is.
I love that comic.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm gonna keep this lighthearted actually, and not talk about that. I love that comic where like Vader's like meeting with Jabba on Tatooine, and his stupid little fucking monkey lizard thing just lets out one of its little laughs. And Vader's like, "If you value that creature's life, you will tell it never to do that in my presence again."
Steven, yes, I've heard of ABBA. We
Oh my
talked
God.
about ABBA earlier.
I swear to God, Steven, I'm putting you in timeout.
Steven, can you ask me about like a band that isn't like what do you mean have I heard of ABBA? They literally won Eurovision. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, can you ask her about a band that's like even semi-obscure, please?
Like you haven't like next you're gonna be like, Catherine, have you heard of Guns N' Roses? Like, yes, I have heard of Guns N' Roses actually. No, Isaac, this is literally what Steven is doing. Have you heard of one? Have you heard of the Beatles? Have you heard of One Direction?
AC/DC?
Yes, I've heard of AC/DC. Oh my god.
Air conditioning, DC.
The sea just muted Steven for 10 minutes.
Good. Base. I
Have you
know.
heard of the concept of drinking water? Yes, I'm actually drinking water right now.
I do
It's
be
drinking
water,
the
though.
water.
They're eating.
Water.
They're eating.
Water.
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 Yes, I've heard of John Williams. Have I heard of J-pop singer Lisa? I don't think so.
Okay, I know you would have heard of Toto, but did you know that the lead singer of Toto is the son of John Williams?
Yes, I did know that. Yeah.
It's cool.
He will
I
outlive his
have
father's legacy.
heard of Toho. I do know what Toho is because I have a friend who's super brain rotted on Toho. Aiden Heaton, no, I actually haven't heard of. What is that?
Have you heard of the Gorman Massacre? Ever been to Gorman, buddy?
Have I heard of Star Wars? No, I've never heard of Star Wars. What's that?
Straw.
Is that like a comic book or something?
You might say.
It sounds like nerd shit.
But do you believe in life after love?
Do you believe in
Do
magic?
you believe in love? What the fuck is the Max Rebo band? Is that like a?
Oh, yeah.
What's the Max Rebo band?
You don't know Max
oh my
Rebo?
goodness.
No, I know it's a Star Wars thing. I know it's a Star Wars thing.
Okay.
I'm just fucking. I'm
Yo,
fucking
yo,
with these
Drew
people
Big
that think I
Best
don't know
musician
things
in
about
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars.
Yo, Droopy
No,
Droopy McCool is in the band, bro.
Oh my god!
Ooh,
New
Southpaw became a
members.
fucking member. He became a little
Let's
sheevling today.
Oh, I do know Max Rebo. Shut up.
Have you ever heard of Southpaw?
No.
You guys know Southpaw? He's pretty cool.
He's
No,
this
Southpaw.
obscure Sheep Talks character.
he's part of the Deep Sheev lore.
I was a formerly obscure Steve Talk side character, but now I'm kind of part of the main cast.
Yeah.
You're making a play for main character status.
Yeah, we
Making a
elevated
play,
to the
making a
main
play. I
cast.
don't want to be a content creator though, so I'll stay side character actually. Fuck that. I don't want influence.
You don't.
Everyone leave me alone.
You don't want to be too much of a main character because that spoils it.
Yeah, no, I want to be like fuck, what's like an instance of a side character suddenly becoming a lot more relevant as the series goes on?
Andor.
Well.
No, like why does my brain want to say like Brian and Stewie in Family Guy?
Because
your
Family Guy is like
Guy
the only
brothers.
fucking thing you know.
It is the only.
This is just like that time in Family Guy, bro.
This is just like that time where me and Lois.
How can I make this about Family Guy?
Holy
How
crap,
can I make
Lois.
every conversation about Family Guy truly?
Also, given that your Family Guy Ross, I can't believe that when your friend sent you the intimidating horse meme, you didn't go, Peter, the horse is here.
Peter.
Well, no, I have a really funny story about that. I was playing Lethal Company with my friends, and the first time I'd ever seen a coil head, it jump scared me and my friend, and I just went, Peter, the horse is here.
Would Rex from Invincible count?
Rex from Invincible? I haven't seen past the. Oh yeah, no, Mike Ehrmantraut or Saul Goodman. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good like shout there. Yeah, I'm kind of like the Mike Ehrmantraut of the Sheev Talks cinematic universe. You
Kid
know.
named Finger?
Notaria, no, I've never heard of Family Guy. What is that?
What the fuck is Family Guy, bro? I only watch The Simpsons. The Sinspins.
Oh yeah, I guess Selena's right about Ahsoka Tano, right?
Eh.
I don't know. She hasn't actually been like the main character in anything until her own show.
And even then,
She's always been like a side.
Yeah, arguably she wasn't the main character in her own show.
Calling her the main character is a stretch because that implies she was a character.
That's true. Yeah. She's actually never really been the main character in anything ever. She's always just a side character that always gets way too much attention.
That's not true. She's the main character in all of Dave Filoni's fantasies.
Mm.
Well, yeah, it's just I don't know why Dave Filoni doesn't make something with her as the main character.
Have you guys heard of some guy
Notaria,
on YouTube,
you can't just keep making the same joke about how have we heard of Sheev Talks? Yes, we've seen you make the joke,
Who?
big guy. Don't worry.
Who the fuck is Sheev Talks?
Steve Talks?
Steve Talks? Oh my god, Steven finally got a YouTube channel. Yahoo!
Woohoo! Do you believe in magic?
Luigi Walks?
I believe in magic, like the character. Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
She's pretty cool.
Got another
Lucia! Oh my god, we got a member. We got
became a
another
human.
member.
Have you heard of Sheev shuts his mouth?
Ever heard of green humor, buddy?
Ever heard of green humor, buddy?
You ever heard of Grand Admiral Grawn?
Green Thrawn, hell yeah.
Sheev, there's a new member, and give them serotonin by saying their name.
Lucia.
Yahoo!
Isn't it Lucia? Or am I going insane?
I've always.
I don't think
pronounced
your
that
fan base has
Lucia.
more than one joke. They keep just asking if we've seen Star Wars.
What is Star Wars? What the fuck is that? I'm just getting
Have you ever seen a man eat his own
exasperated.
head?
Have I ever
have you
seen a man
killed
eat his own
Joel?
head? No.
Oh, you haven't seen that film. I was about to say it's a quote from Team America. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, have you
Oh,
seen
okay.
Tombstone?
No.
Oh, that's good as well.
Oh man.
But yeah, the Team America quote is like, wow, no, I've seen everything. It's like, have you seen a man eat his own head? No. Well, then you haven't seen everything.
Sheev, thoughts on Spaceballs? I know we went over this earlier, but
I don't like Spaceballs very
Asa
much.
Morgan is asking.
I don't think it's a funny movie. And like,
Someone did an airplane reference in the chat. Do you like movies about gladiators?
Yes, Notaria. I have seen a woman. I actually look in the mirror relatively often.
No. Counterpoint, no.
Have you ever seen Medusa?
Have you seen Pickle Rick?
Yo, have you ever heard of this really obscure show called Rick and Morty, bro?
You wouldn't get it. It's a
Have
little
you
bit.
ever been in a Turkish? Have you ever been in a Turkish
bit
prison?
too smart for you type of people. It's very intelligent show.
You type of people. What do you mean by that?
Why are you
You
doing the
guys
New Gunray
are
accents?
not the smarties, but really the dummies.
Widowy?
Widowy, like you guys just.
I can't tell if you're trying to do like the idiot accent or if you're trying to do like a slightly racist Newt Gunray style accent. I can't
You guys
tell.
are not smart enough to do the Wick and Morty. I'm widowy. No, I'm doing like a little kid voice. Like a
Catherine's
speech
just deeply racist.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm racist now.
Super
Dude, is that
racist.
fucking blackface, dude?
Yeah, I'm racist now. No.
I come back to you now as Gandalf the racist.
I hate it because like every time Notaria says a message, like they just keep saying the same message over and over again until like I announce what they said to you.
I know.
So they keep getting what they want, but I don't want it. Their messages are bad.
Notario, you gotta stop doing that.
I don't want to like give them
One-
attention.
One thought per comment, please.
She's racist now. She's racist now.
Or sorry, one comment per thought, I guess. Wait.
No, I'm not racist. I actually have a singular Asian friend.
Well, that doesn't help your
That
case.
doesn't really, yeah. That's
I actually love other. I actually freaking love other cultures because anime is literally my freaking life. Oh my! If I didn't have anime and VTubers, I would.
Yes, because absolutely no racist people ever enter anime.
Bro, I'm not sexist. I'm sexually attracted to women.
I'm not sexist. I think women have.
Some of my most perverted fantasies are women.
Awesome. How can I be sexist? I objectify women.
How can I be sexist if I never have sex? Checkmate, liberal.
No, actually though, call me Astro. The most racist people. I have heard of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Actually, it's my favorite anime. It's probably my favorite show. Period. Like I like it irrational. I like it way too much. Like I like it more than Better Call Saul, which isn't really fair. But yeah, most anime fans are actually really racist. It's crazy. I have played Persona 5. That is the most mixed bag game of all time. I don't know how a game can have such good writing at this while also having the worst writing decisions at the same time. Like that game will have the most peak symbolism of all time, and then it'll have a villain trauma dumping in his own head for the audience's sake.
Sorry, I don't mean to just completely change the subject here, but I kind of just realized something about the way the stream is laid out.
Huh?
If people don't know what meme that cat is referencing, people are gonna assume that that's my cat and that it needs some kind of like medical treatment or something, and then I'm begging for donations about the cat.
I thought it just looked like
Only
me
they think your cat is
telling
called
everyone to
Gaza
donate.
refugees.
Well, if they don't like
I
read the
thought it-
title, if they just open it up and see like what's directly on screen, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Sheep's cat needs help."
What a way to scam people, by the way. It's like, like, please raise money for, Gaza refugees. That's the name of my cat, Gaza refugees.
That'd be
I
so
do
fucking
I do think that we should probably ban Steven from asking me questions for the rest of my life,
Yeah.
because Steven just said, "Okay, this might be a harder one." Catherine, have you heard of guess what bands?
Def Leppard.
Oh my god.
It's Def Leppard, yeah.
Oh my god, Steven. Steven.
Like, what do you mean?
Steven, have you ever... Steven, this might be a hard one.
heard-
Have you ever heard of asking actual questions?
Hey, Steven, have you heard of the artist Slaughter Beach Dog? That's actually a hard one.
Yeah, I haven't heard of them. What do I do?
The seat just muted Steven for 30 minutes.
Into the timeout corner you go.
Red Method KB said, "I did assume it was a face cam with their cat on camera initially. My dumbass realized it wasn't moving."
Yeah, he's trained his cat to be really still.
Yeah, Megan doesn't
I've
blink.
hired
actually.
this cat to stare at you.
Surprisingly, he didn't ask for a fee or anything. He just enjoys the pleasure of watching you become more and more
He just
uncomfortable.
loves psychologically torturing his victims.
I mean, he is
I
a cat, so that tracks.
Yeah, it is.
Silent Sam, the love I have for edge runners comes from me relating to the personal traumas of characters within the show. I'm not going to go any deeper in that though. But I just I firstly love the game. I love 2077. I love the world. I love the music. I love the animation, and I love the characters. It's just as simple as that. I deeply, deeply relate to one of the main characters.
I truly, deeply
love you. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let me say it as monotone as possible. I truly
deeply
love
deeply
you.
love you.
And I wanted you to know
Anakin.
before we die.
I wanted you to know before we die. I truly, deeply,
Hold me.
sort of care about you.
David,
Like you did
David-
like on Naboo.
David Brick Productions. I hope you know that I own a cosplay of Lucy from Cyberpunk, actually.
Cool.
So you're not far off.
Hang on. Give me Leia. She's better at this. Fuck. If she
Oh, sure, the whammer is better.
Yeah,
can
I
Astro,
see how
stand
it
the
is.
fuck up, she would be.
Wokeness.
Get up.
Yeah, Astro. I've watched Kill la Kill and Promare, the movie.
There we go.
By the way, where did the whole thing about calling ATSTs chicken walkers come from? Like,
Because
I know
it
they
looked
look.
like
I know
chicken.
yeah, I know they look like it, but like in universe, where did that come from?
Probably
They
the same
say it
thing.
in universe.
I don't think they do, actually. Not that I've ever heard.
Boo! Canonized chickens, you cowards!
Chicken jockey.
I'm sure chickens are canon.
Like we canonized ducks and geese.
You guys have
so-
self-control. I'm so proud of you.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jonkler. You heard of this obscure little band called Avenged Sevenfold?
David
No.
Brick Productions. Before you ask me what other anime I've watched, I'm just going to say it. I don't watch much anime. I've seen like
Fraud.
I've seen like 12.
I don't
In
know
my
why.
entire
I thought you were gonna say something really unhinged. Like I don't watch much anime. I'm more of a hentai girl.
No, I actually am more of a no. I'm not gonna. No. I just don't. There's a lot of anime isms that I really can't stand. And mostly it revolves around like fan service or whatever. I just hate when
I
like,
don't like how the word for boyfriend and the word for brother are the same word in Japanese. That I find quite uncomfortable.
Don't like that at all,
I think
actually.
it's the same for. Wait, is it? Is that the same? What do you mean? Shut the fuck up! I don't have a fucking otaku persona, Daigen. Fuck off. What do you mean? Yeah, I like I've seen a lot of I've seen more anime than I like. I've watched a lot of crap, and it's why I don't like anime.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Kill la Kill is an anime I can only recommend to people who actually like anime. I would never recommend it to someone who doesn't like anime, because that'll just make them not like it.
Just read.
Hey,
If
you
you
know what?
like Japanese art styles, just read Spiral. There you go.
Yeah. Sheev has not seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and that's totally fine, because that shit is ass.
Really? That's a take. You and Bagel should fight.
No, I just
Bagel will kill you.
I really just like being inflammatory. I've never seen it. I just like being inflammatory. I've never seen the fucking show.
Okay. Well. Neither have I. So you're in good company.
My brother doesn't like it though. And I usually trust his judgment on anime, I'm not gonna lie. He likes yeah, I don't Monogatari is I've heard people say Dragon Maid is pedophilia parentheses harassment and Monogatari is pedophilia parentheses flirting. So that's why I'm not watching Monogatari.
I have no stake in this discussion, so I'm gonna lock in.
Yeah,
Just keep.
It's okay.
I have no idea.
I don't like anime. I don't like. Can we change discussion from anime, please?
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop Watch Chainsaw Man.
Sure. Lasagna is great.
Man.
There we go. Lasagna is delicious.
Oh, I love lasagna.
Don't make me think about
oh
food
God.
right now. I haven't eaten today, and I'm going.
Well, I'm just preparing you for the joy of the food you'll get to eat
I'm going
once
to
the stream's
prepare
over.
some food when I finally fucking finish this.
I need to make lasagna. I actually haven't made a homemade lasagna in a very long time. I need to do
I
that.
haven't had
We can make a
lasagna in
lasagna
so
out of
long.
No appreciation for
Yeah.
the Millwards reference. Crazy.
Everyone, yeah. See, I mentioned Chainsaw Man, and now people are talking about Chainsaw. Okay, Chainsaw Man
Man's
rocks,
great.
but yeah,
I love that. I love that show.
Yeah,
It's
Chainsaw
not One
Man
Punch
rocks.
Man.
You guys are posers. You don't love lasagna. Okay, what if I do?
I love
What?
lasagna. Okay, come on.
Lasagna.
Hang on, I might love lasagna. You don't know me.
Yeah, you don't. When you make assumptions, you make an ass out of you and me.
I'm
you know
literally
that, right?
Garfield. Like I don't.
I need. Hey, C, can you mute
I'll
Daigon
tell you
for
what,
spreading false information?
I really love spaghetti carbonara. That's like one of my favorite things.
No, you don't. You don't love spaghetti carbonara. You're
No,
a
you
poser.
don't. Get the point. No, you don't.
Seeing as I know
Daigon,
you
you're
so
just
well.
rage baiting. I'm getting rage baited by Daigon, and it's working.
Simply
Wait,
don't read
he
his
just got
shit.
kicked from the chat. So
That's so funny.
You just come on, don't do
24
that.
hours.
Don't do that. Come on.
Dude, C's based. He will abuse his power.
Why are you guys so mean to Daigon? He's just a little guy, you know.
He's just a little guy.
I'm not mean to Daigon. I to be fair, I will occasionally come in to defend him when I think the abuse has gone too far.
I've always defended him when I think you guys are going too far. But you know, sometimes
That's why I think 24 hours is too far. See, take it back. All you needed to do was just tell him to stop.
She actually.
I just needed one of the people bigger than me to tell him to knock it off. That's all.
I would have actually encouraged him, so he did the right thing.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean eating water bugs? Oh, like crabs?
Eating the water bugs.
Well, because
What does that even mean?
water bugs have like delicious white meat inside of them instead of disgusting black goo, you know?
I like crab meat. It's delicious. I particularly like crab cakes.
Yes, Daigon, I'm aware you're banned from the chat. I can read.
Southpaw said, I made Daigon buy The Last of Us 2. I've done everything I'll ever need to do to him. I'll tell you what I don't like, even though I do like crabs. I don't like lobster.
No, I actually
Lobster
don't like
upsets me.
seafood at all, see?
I'm not a big fan of like this is sounded like really weird, but like I don't like fishy tasting fish. I like more meaty fish, like tunas and swordfish and things.
I don't like tuna.
I don't yeah, I don't like seafood at all. It always just tastes like
Actually, cod's alright. Cod and
I don't know.
scampi are good.
I love
And like a
catfish.
mackerel can be good as well.
Daigen just messaged me on Steam the words Dr. Pepper.
No, Astro, don't get it twisted. I am racist. It's just
It's just my racism is contextual, and I hate when people misinterpret it.
I'm not a fan of lobster, Lucia.
I am racist. It's just that I also don't like seafood.
My mother, on the other hand, absolutely adores lobster. Like lobster thermidor is like her favorite thing, but lobster, no. Yeah.
I'd like to clear up that I'm not racist, okay?
No, it's on stream now. It's
Can't take
official.
it
You're
back.
officially racist.
No taxies, backsies.
When they get around to making your entry in the YouTuber wiki, they're like, Catherine is a confirmed and self-appointed racist.
And proud
Oh
of it.
god, I can see the twit longer now. Just fucking Jim Carrey typing about Catherine, you know?
What is there to say that she has not already said herself? And what she said herself is, she's racist.
God, I hope.
Calamari is delicious. Well, I guess I'll have a plate of the insensitive bitch with a side of fuck you.
True, I did. I'm officially racist.
Officially?
I'm gonna go get Mein Kampf after this stream, actually, and I'm gonna read all of it 15 times.
You read it twice. Were there Easter eggs there in the first time that you missed?
Were there Easter eggs? You get the first
pick up the first time?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write a book report that just. Oh my fucking god! Steven just DM'd me asking if I know.
Oh my god, Stephen.
Wait, asking if you know who?
Yes, Steven, I do know who the Scissor Sisters are.
Stop rewarding him.
Hey, Catherine, have you heard of the Spice Girls?
Hey, Catherine, have you heard of the Backstreet Boys? Heard of the Backstreet Boys?
Have you heard of fucking Linkin Park?
You ever heard of Elton John?
I was singing Elton John earlier.
Bass, which song?
I'm Still Standing.
Hell yeah!
I'm still standing.
Better than ever. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
Catherine, have you ever heard of Billie Eilish?
No, actually, I've never heard of Billie Eilish ever. Who's
You
that?
heard of Sabrina Carpenter?
No, I've never heard of Sabrina Carpenter.
This obscure little artist you might have heard of called Elvis
Oh
Presley.
my
You should probably check her
God,
out.
What the fuck? Fucking. No, Bo, the KKK film was Birth of a Nation. Also, I've been asked if I know who Britney Spears is. Okay, go. Elvis
Hashtag free
Presley.
Britney.
I've been asked if I know what a treble clef is. I'm gonna cry.
You ever heard of this thing called music? It's kind of neat. You should check it out.
Have you ever heard of the Bible?
Notaria, yes, I know who George Lucas is. Stop asking Star Wars related questions. Oh my god.
You ever heard of
Please.
Yahweh?
Have you heard of Christ the Lord? No.
Have you heard of
You
Jesus
accepted
Christ,
Christ as
our Lord and
yeah,
Savior?
Christ our Savior into your heart.
No, Sour. I've never heard of this thing called movies. What is that? What's a movie?
Mobile.
You ever heard of Wolfgang Amadeus
Catherine, have
Mozart?
you heard of Catherine? Yes, I have actually. I have. It's a good game. You've
Catherine,
seen
you ever heard of
Norway.
someone
What
called
about
Catherine, you ever heard of someone called the Jolly Chap?
I've heard of someone called the Jolly. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
I hear he's a tool.
Normal answer.
That guy. What a
Yeah.
bastard.
Pretty cool.
He's a socialist, I hear. Filthy.
Oh, I love socialism. I'm a racist socialist. That's how you know I'm truly a Nazi.
Hey, Catherine, have you ever heard of remedial chaos theory?
Um,
I thought not. It's not a
I
story
need
the
to-
Jedi would tell you.
Hey, Catherine, have you ever heard of zero-sum game theory?
What's an example of an obscure band?
I don't know, probably like the Beatles or something.
I mean, I don't.
Not a band, but Collider. I guess I've
I
not.
mean, yeah,
they're
I
not
guess
super
Rogue.
obscure,
I guess
but-
Rogue Traders is pretty obscure because like it's just like an Australian band.
Hmm.
It's obscure because I don't live in Australia, so I'm not gonna know what their hits are, unless they like go international, like Men at Work or whatever.
I like Men at Work.
I love Men at Work. But yeah, I guess I'm not gonna know. I guess I'm not gonna know. Rogue Traders.
You ever heard of the Kings?
Oh, of course. Oh my fucking God! Steven brought it back to Doctor Fucking Who.
Oh my God,
No.
Steven! I swear to God.
Steven was like, they did the sound of drums for Doctor Who. I'm gonna cry. Oh my God.
He's got to be trolling, right? Like, there's no way.
You ever heard of someone called Steven the Grizzler?
Yes, Sour. You just committed misogyny, but that's okay. I gave you permission. You
You
have
do
the
a little
misogyny card. Catherine, have you heard
You
of
did- you
Marvel
did my
Rivals?
misogyny.
Boy, have I.
Women at home. That's. You ever heard of Emma Frost, Catherine?
No.
Okay. Well, you should check her out. I think
You ever heard of Huey Lewis in the news?
Their early work was a little new wave for my taste. But when sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own, commercially and artistically.
Hey, Catherine, get a reservation at Dossier now, you fucking bitch.
Sour. That's crazy, Sour. Oh my God. Marvel
You're a
Rivals
little
is a video
chihuahua.
game. I thought it was just a really good porn category. Have I heard of Batman?
Who's
No,
the
who
who
is
the
this
fuck is
man?
Can
Batman?
people ask me actual questions, please?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Have you
All right, yeah. The joke has one little thing. I will admit.
have you ever
I would
heard...
like actual like asking if I've heard of Marvel Rivals. Like I've heard, like, I don't know who hasn't heard of it that's like aware. Like I'm watching a video game stream right now.
Right.
Like asking if I played Marvel Rivals is a good question. I have played it and I really enjoy it. It's a fun game and I carry every single person.
Yeah,
in this
she's good at it.
friend group.
Unlike Fortnite, where she keeps on crashing out. On.
Fuck you, fuck
You
you,
ever heard
fuck
of
you.
Fortnite?
What kind of questions are real questions? I mean, asking something that isn't like the most asking me if I've seen X movie. Like, yeah, the whole bit was that like I haven't seen a lot
Asa
of
Morgan
movies, right?
coming in with the hardest question possible. All right.
What's the moment in your life that made you doubt yourself the most?
Oh, probably that time I killed
shit.
7 people. That was hard.
No,
I was
I
pretty
didn't
sure
doubt
of
myself
myself
for
at
a
the time,
second.
yeah.
What's the moment that I doubted myself the most? It has to be like relationship related or something.
Doesn't have to be.
Or like schooling related.
Yeah, I said career related. Like when I made the decision to leave theater and film and just stop doing acting and producing and go back to the university, like that was the moment I was like most sort of adrift and didn't really know if I was making the right decision.
Yeah, I was kind of like that. No, I wasn't really like that with my most recent relationship, but I have been like that with like leaving relationships. On that note, I'm not sure if you answered it when you talked about whether or not. Oh my god, stop pinging me, motherfucker! I can't read the chat. Knew about Star Wars. How many of the Star Wars games have? Are you asking particularly me, or are you asking the whole stream, like the whole group?
Well, let's start with you, Catherine.
Star Wars games that I've played, a lot. I do know who Thermoculus Christian Volt Scissor Punches. We know who Therm Scissor Punches.
The fuck is C3PO?
I have played the game that Shiva's playing right now. I've played Republic Commando. I've played
Get the fuck up here, 3PO. What are you doing?
all 4 Battlefront games. Of the mainline ones, not like the spin-off ones for PSP, but I did play the PSP one. Rogue, I think that one's with Rogue Squadrons or something. I played Shadows of the Empire. I played Episode 1 Pod Racer. What else? I played Jedi Starfighter and normal Starfighter. I played Bounty Hunter when I was a kid, and it sucks.
I like Bounty Hunter. Hang on. What is this?
The controls are ass, though, bro.
Yeah.
I have not played Racer Revenge. What else? I played the first Force Unleashed, but not the second one.
Is R2... Oh my god, what are we doing? What the fuck is happening right now? Where the fuck is R2? Why are my droids being fucking stupid right now?
Okay, so...
R2, get the fuck up here!
So I was just asked if I've heard of the 80s band Heart, as if I haven't heard of the song Barracuda.
Han.
Yes. Steven, I know Barracuda.
What the fuck is happening? Why is, like, one of my players constantly staying behind no matter what? Guys, come on.
I'm not sure.
Fucking follow me. What the hell?
But I was just looking up Star Wars PSP games, and I was like, 'cause I vaguely remember having one, and I was like, oh yeah, Star Wars Lethal Alliance. That was a game.
Okay, are we all following? Okay. What the fuck?
Their AI just like straight up broke. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, I played KOTOR when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it at all.
Jesus.
And yes, I actually do think that the EA Battlefront 2 is better than the old one. That I know that's a hot take with a lot of people, but I just think like generally the gameplay is more tight and fun. I know that there's like a lot of like fun game modes in the original that like people like Galactic Conquest and stuff, but I don't know. It's Galactic Conquest is cool, but it's not cool if you don't really care about space battles. Because if you play Galactic Conquest, you're going to do space battles a good 70% of the time. I like the flying in that game in the remake more than I like the flying in the original. I actually really love the starfighter combat in that game. That one was called Star Wars Squadrons, right? It was a VR game, I think.
I think I never played that one.
All I know is that Motive made that game, and then they went on to make the Dead Space remake, which is one of my favorite games ever. I fucking love that remake.
Anyway,
Star Wars.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Die. Anyway. There we go. Never in the millions of times that I've played this game has it taken like 18,000 hits to get that fucking wall down.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, what they say knows anyway. You know.
Fucking hell.
Man, I hope you get complete this soon, because I'm actually starting to fall asleep.
Yeah,
I'm getting
real fucking tired myself, honestly. Getting pretty fucking irritable here. And then the fucking game starts deciding to just fucking glitch on me. Nah. We ain't doing this shit tonight.
We're about to hit the 36-hour mark.
Well, we're still 2 hours away from that.
No, we're not.
Let's
You
have a
started
look.
at Oh wait, no, you didn't start at 11 my time.
Where the
Never
fuck are
mind.
my guys? Where are you? Can anyone do their fucking jobs? Come on, AI, do your thing. Someone grapple
I guess
on
while
that. Oh my
while we're doing
god.
that, I'm just gonna again say, guys, we're raising money for a really good cause, as to save people's lives in Gaza. We've the link to the fundraising is in both the description and is pinned in the chat of this video. Any money you can spare, every single dollar can help save a real human life who's really suffering in an absolute atrocity right now. If you can't donate because you can't afford it, that's totally fair. But this is the last opportunity I think we're gonna have before the stream comes to an end for you to like send the link around to all your buddies and make sure that's spread as far and wide as possible. Because yeah, like I said, every single dollar could literally save someone's life. So
No,
please
seriously.
do.
Like, please donate if you can, and if you can't donate, spread it around. Just, this is a really important cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't rob a bank and then donate, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, does your grandma really need that pension? Does your younger sister really need that college fund?
Not really. Not really. If you think about it, they're in a more fortunate position than the people in Gaza. So that means that the people in Gaza
True.
deserve that help more, you know? Okay, don't take that seriously, please.
Yeah, don't actually donate.
Donate to Gaza,
fund.
but
That
don't
might
take
create some
that sentence
problems.
seriously.
Someone tomorrow is like someone's sister tomorrow is like, where did all my college money go? It's like,
It's for a good cause, don't worry about it.
It was for a good cause, yeah.
For the greater good.
The greater
That's
good.
cool.
Shut it!
Whoa.
I'm a slasher and I need to be stopped.
I fucking love that movie so much.
That
Holy
movie
shit.
is so well written. It's kind of insane.
The greater good.
Hi, morning. The Swans escaped. The Swans escaped. Right, and you are Mr. Staker, Mr. Peter Ian Staker. All right, Staker, P.I. Staker, Piss Staker. Come on! Oh yes, Mr. Staker. Can you describe it to me? It's like that's that 3 foot tall, white, long, slender neck. I mean, it's a swan.
God, I love those two movies. I haven't seen World's
Oscar.
End.
Well done's all right. It's the weakest of the three, but it's still good.
But it's not good?
No, it's the weakest of the three, but it is still good.
Oh, okay. Sheev. Darian West asks, have you played Outer Wilds?
Nope. Don't know what that is.
It's a good little game. Good little indie game.
What in your life brings each of you the greatest sense of purpose?
Probably there's murders I commit.
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
cool.
I guess the
Like,
fucking
that's
YouTube
really-
channel. I don't know.
that was positive. I don't know, it's fucking YouTube thing. Fuck off.
Stupid fucking
Fuck
channel.
Probably my research. That brings me my greatest sense of purpose.
Experiencing new things and interacting with people.
That's sappy.
Boat says swans are just racist slender men.
True. The Bangles or Bananarama? I don't think I've heard of that.
Fuck you, R2. Actually, fuck you. Like, seriously.
It's really funny that Steven and Daigen are now texting me in the Clubhouse general chat as a way to still ask me questions, not in the stream chat.
They will die.
Yes, I have played Disco Elysium Mythic 98. That is a great game.
I want to play Disco Elysium.
I like how the makers of it thanked Marx and Engels in their award speech. That was funny.
I like how with the like.
Sheev, your anger at R2, someone was like, "Oh, this is the Mandalorian. He hates droids plot we deserved."
I'm back.
My droid's being really both
back.
of them are being really fucking stupid right now. So like honestly, I get it.
Creationist
Mando.
wants to be added to the group chat, by the way.
I'll kill him myself.
Well, he can't because George is asleep and he has crown.
Yeah. We have to convince like
Yeah.
TK or Hannah to leave or something.
Heavy is the head that weareth the crown.
Fucking George, man.
Yeah, I should have had him transfer ownership back to me before he left, but I forgot.
I think we should all eat George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Couldn't agree
Cool.
more, actually.
Sam will have to eat him with mint sauce, though.
I'm like really scared of that like jar conversation. I seriously don't remember having it.
The things that you said.
What did I say?
So many things.
Am I being gaslit right now?
I actually don't remember what you said. It was probably. I mean, for you, it was probably.
It was probably so disgusting that everyone's blanked it from their memories to avoid going insane.
Okay, but like, was it worse than like Xenomorph Little Mouth Deep Throat? Like,
Oh, Catherine, it was Lovecraftian in its horror.
I don't know. You're gaslighting me. There's no way.
I've no idea. I didn't listen to it.
Fuck off.
No, I genuinely don't remember. I mean, a lot of people were saying some vile shit at the time because, like, it was a jar conversation.
Most of those people are being Andrew.
Who the fuck? What the fuck is Lumpy?
Oh, that's Chewbacca's son from the holiday special.
I don't know who that is. Why would I say that should go in the jar? That's gaslighting.
I think somebody said Lumpy. I can't remember if it was you. At which point I said, not only is that a child, but it's like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not gonna know Lumpy. What?
Well, Lumparoo.
Adam Maximum. Gaslighting isn't real. What are you talking about? I think you're going crazy.
Honestly, Catherine, I wouldn't even sweat it. Even Myra was getting in on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't make sense in my head. Myra being disgusting doesn't make sense in my head. That you're wrong. That's a lie.
Oh, geez, that's a little meowser.
She can be quite disgusting when she wants to be.
Myra put shit in the jar, bro.
She did.
What the Andrew? What the
I'm
fuck
guessing
did
it's gonna be the frog from Princess and the Frog that she put in the
I
jar.
have a feeling in my bones that I mentioned General Grievous with the jar.
I'm sure.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Okay.
Die.
Okay.
Go.
Maybe this is real.
Maybe this is Israel.
No.
No, this is Palestine. Get it right.
Emperor Palestine to you.
But it was just the sex though, and I'm still in the echo. I got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Let it go.
Deep fried George in the jar. Yep.
Are we deep frying George in cum?
Yeah.
That's
Figured
awesome.
that was pretty self-explanatory, actually.
Look, sex is great and all, but have you ever had anyone actually care about you? It's like, nope. Anyway, look at this
Neither.
thing.
Pass the bottle, Cody.
I like those memes that were going around where it's like, what have you ever had a girl like show interest and he's like, nope, now watch this. It's just like something completely random.
Oh, no, it's only me.
Okay, thank you for
Oh.
that, Luke. Very good.
Join me. We can rule the galaxy as father and son.
All right. Not gonna complete this in under an hour. It's just not happening.
Then.
Thank you, Notaria, for reminding us of
Oh,
Palpatine.
Steven's messaging me now as well.
I feel like Steven was born yesterday.
He might have been.
Yes.
Sheevan
This
Andrew
is like
put
a
Gaper
fucking-
Bingzoid in the jar. I remember this.
Bro, he went there first, bro.
Gaper Bingzoid.
And my
Who
AI
the
partner
fuck
is
is Gaper
fucking...
Bingzoid?
Gaper Bingzoid.
You don't know Gaper Bingzoid, dude?
Come on, Jolly. You're supposed to know Gaper Bing. Holy.
Oh, please jump.
Gaper Bingzoid?
What the fuck am I looking? I just looked him up. What the fuck am I looking at here?
Gaper Bingzoid.
Gaper Bingzoid, bro.
Gaper
Right.
Bingzoid.
It's like you've never heard of Gaper Bingzoid or something.
He's a cut character.
He sort of looks like if you know if a Disney children's cartoons were made with Sheev as the main character.
Yeah.
We are almost done, guys. One more fucking level.
You say that would be amazing if we got back to the main screen and it was like 99.8%.
I would actually kill myself.
If it was 90, what if it was 99.9 and you missed like one collectible somewhere?
99.999999. We're at
Me dying of
root
cringe.
minus 2%. Dies of cringe.
I literally.
Oh,
just did that.
okay. Earlier when we were having the basil conversation, I typed in basil pronunciation, but then hit enter before like letting autofill type in pronunciation, and it just typed in basil prawn, and then I just got a bunch of porn pages, and I got like jump scared by that.
Look at that big bald head.
Unintentional.
I have to check general chat. Okay, I'm checking general chat. Why do I have to check? What the fuck?
There's literally nothing in.
Andrew, I feel like you were in the middle of saying something there.
I was just like, there's nothing in general.
Oh.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I dated a girl named Annie. She hated that song. Well, no, her name was Andrea, but so nobody ever really called her Annie except for me. So she never really heard that, actually.
Could have called her Dr. Dre.
You just made all that up, really.
That's a Norwegian girl. What do you mean I made it up?
You made everything. There's no such thing as Norway. You made that up.
There's no such place
I'm
as
gonna
Norway.
fucking scream.
Hey, Catherine, have you ever heard of a place called Norway?
No, what's it like?
There's this place called Norway, right? Yeah, there's Norwegians there. That's where the Norwegians
Yeah,
come
it's
from.
really warm, lots of sandy beaches, definitely no snow.
Someplace warm.
Do they
Have
have
you heard of
trains
the island
there?
of Svalbard? No, they don't. They only have polar bears that you ride around on.
No, I meant in Norway. I know Svalbard doesn't have trains. It's too cold.
They've got planes and trains and cars.
You know what Svalbard does have? A big ass vault full of seeds.
Well, that's a skill
That's
issue.
true.
If I've ever seen one. Where are they?
Let's form a socialist society in Sheaves.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm tired. Sheaves.
There we go.
I love
There's
Basil from
one.
Acolyte. He's such a well-rounded character. True.
I think you mean Basil.
I think you mean Basil Rush.
Basil
Bagel.
Bush.
Basil Bush.
Hell yeah, Svalbard mentioned. Callum Pears says. There's
legend of
Norway.
GGCK.
You haven't heard of it? I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge.
The thing I like about Norway is how
much
Sweden's
time
the
do you
deal.
have left to finish the thing?
5 minutes.
Can you do that? Can you do this in 5 minutes?
Hopefully. I think it'll still consider it like 100% it even if I don't, but I'd like to beat that time to cap this off.
Chief Ozand Saffron asks, Arkham games?
Haven't played them. I keep seeing that asked and I'm just like, stop.
You have one. You have them.
I sure do.
Yeah, but he also has Fallout New Vegas, and he hasn't played that either.
You played
She-
some of the first one.
Chief, for future streams, we should put like a scrolling text at the top of the screen for frequently asked questions.
How would we even be?
And
Or
so
a
people stop
FAQ.
asking them. I'm stunned. Steven didn't ask me if I knew who Kate Bush was.
Have you ever seen Stranger Things?
Do you know who
You
Journey is?
run up that hill.
Do you guys know Journey?
Someday,
heard of Journey?
love will
You've heard of
find you.
Chicken Jockey?
Have you
Guys,
heard of Minecraft?
I don't know if you've heard of this. I don't know if you've heard of this really niche indie game. It came out in like 2011. It's really old. It didn't really take off that much. But it has a really solid cult fan. It's called Minecraft.
Never.
The fuck is Minecraft? And can I eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Your craft, comrade. I think you'll find it's our craft.
Thank you. Awesome. Very cool. Anyway.
It's okay, Ozan Saffron. You don't need to apologize. Just
flagellate
Yeah.
yourself in penance. Dun 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 dun. Dun,
I'm so glad
dun,
2 shots both decided to fucking miss. And I love how arbitrary
dun,
it is.
dun,
Propaganda.
dun,
Alright.
dun.
I don't
What
think
the
you're
fuck
being
is that
misinformed.
Akbar?
How fucking
Ocean
far
Man?
behind is the stream?
Ocean Man.
Oh, sorry.
Ryza20
That was a bit-
donating $2 New Zealand dollars. The ball saccolite.
Okay.
Real.
Money well spent, I would
Liked.
say. Liked and reposted.
It's crazy because that could have actually been a donation to Gaza instead of a donation
Chat.
to She Talks.
It could have
Nah,
been.
it's worth it. Ball saccolite. Chat, retweet.
Chat,
Jarvis,
retweet.
retweet that.
Jarvis, shoot him in the face, please. And then Jarvis takes out like a revolver and shoots you in the face. And you die, and it's awesome.
Precisely.
My favorite thing is when people die. It's like my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I should stop saying these things.
No, we're just telling them up for that future.
You got 2 minutes, bro. A minute
Yeah,
30,
I know,
bro.
I know. It's not gonna fucking happen though, and the problem. I fucking hate this level, dude, so much.
If
Does
it
this
doesn't
mean
get
that
100%, what do we do?
Kill Andrew, I think. Okay, that one's just not coming out, I guess.
Well, if it doesn't get 100%, then Sheev has to restart until he dies. Like, the stream doesn't end until 100%'s there.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
This is never ending.
Banana bread at fucking work, dude.
Please.
Oh god,
please,
my
I'm
head hurts
sorry.
so bad.
No! Why do you do this? Damn it!
I need to walk.
Oh, it's never ending. It's never ending. Perpetual cycle. There we go.
What if when it hits 1 hour, it just kicks you out and you go back to the cantina?
One must imagine
might.
Sisyphus happy. It won't, but that's not how that works, but this fucking one right here. I can do this. I can do this if it just fucking if it just opens it.
Notaria, I don't mean to single you out, little guy, but you don't have to be here. They said, she, for the love of God, play good. We all want to go.
Play good.
Speak for yourself.
Nah,
I
for real,
enjoy
Notaria,
myself.
bro.
The never-ending starry. Hell yeah.
Please. Well, I've lost that, so oh well, but whatever.
It's okay.
It
It'll
made sure.
only...
It made sure to wait until I'd hit 1 hour before letting me have even a chance of hitting that one. I love this game. I love this level.
It's not
I
your
love my
fault,
god, I
Chief.
love my country.
No, fuck
It's
you.
not your fault.
I'm not happy right now.
I'm not happy, Bob.
You're actually gonna have to like if you have to replay the worst fucking movie in this.
Bro.
oh my God.
I'm going to smile. The
I'm
crash
literally
out is
freaking
imminent.
Smiling right now.
Why is everyone being quiet?
I'm just
We're
waiting.
locked
in. It's like
We're
at the
waiting
end
to
of
see what the
RE4.
percentage
I
score
just gotta
says.
lock in and
I'm
watch.
waiting for the crash out. I'm smiling right now.
There will be no crash
I'm
out.
just I'm just waiting.
When
to
it
see what
says
the project score does.
99.8%, I'm waiting for the crash out.
Should play Lego Star Wars: The Force Awakens has more personality than the actual movie. Probably. Yeah,
No, it doesn't. That game
Maybe.
sucks ass.
maybe.
Da 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 da.
Skip this cutscene.
Can't.
Oh, that sucks. Now you have to watch a whole thing before you can see if it's 100%.
Hey, all those pieces are gonna end up on that fucking moon. It'll be fun.
Yep.
Daisy Ridley will be able to crawl around inside it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Daisy Ridley. Oh my god. Did she ever be in anything after Star Wars?
She's in like a Die Hard ripoff that's coming out soon.
I heard rip off.
Oh.
She's in a movie with Tom Holland. She was in a train movie.
She's not had a great career.
Yeah, it hasn't been great, but she did Star Wars, so she already won.
Yeah. I mean, Adam Driver's had a good career since, right?
Yeah, but he's a good actor. No offense to Daisy
Yeah,
Ridley. It's not like she's a
he-
bad actor, but like he's a really good actor. She's just an okay actress.
Daisy didn't have a career before, right? Like she wasn't that known.
No.
Adam Driver's been
He
in
was-
shit beforehand that would already
Yeah.
have gotten him like major casting before Star Wars.
Yeah, she was a complete unknown when she was hired.
Yeah.
Even John Boyega had done stuff before, but she was literally an unknown.
Adam Driver was in Megalopolis, my favorite movie of all
No,
time.
he wasn't. That movie didn't happen. You're
True.
wrong.
He was, bro.
Andrew, I'm gonna kill you.
He said go back to the club.
Oh yeah, Oscar Isaac is like a really good actor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a good-looking man.
He's so open when it's like, do you want to do Star Wars? No.
Which is a shame because he used to be a huge fan of it. So they really fucking
Yeah.
killed his investment in that franchise, man.
Ha!
Man, John Boyega. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
God damn it!
We are done. We are
Let's
done.
It's
go.
over. It's done.
Oh my god. This fucking game. If it had made me redo the Return of the Jedi Super Story, I will actually fucking.
Now,
Alright.
wish-
Yeah,
I wish it
if it
did.
made you redo that, I would have.
It took me 30 hours and 32 minutes.
screenshot, post to Twitter. 30 hours is not as long as I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Alright.
us.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off, but before I do, one last reminder of what this whole thing was even about, just in case you missed all 30 hours of that. Danew Mutual Aid is the charity that I'm promoting. It's linked in the description as well as in the live chat, which is pinned at the top there. They are a a Palestinian-run organization that is providing resources on the ground in Gaza to people who need it, who don't have things like homes and food and water and shelter and clothes. So trying to do whatever I can to raise that as much as I can. And yeah, hopefully if you guys haven't already, you can send a little money that way. Or if you don't have the money, that's totally understandable, but like please do share it around. Even after this stream goes down, you can still link it to various other places and donate whenever, like if you want to donate but you just don't have the money until you get paid next week or something, like it'll still be around. You can do that. This guy's fucking tweaking. Look at him.
Dude, he is tweaking, bro. He's on that,
he's-
bro. Bro, he's stimming, bro.
He too has been awake for 30 hours.
People on the other side of the world, right? They are suffering, and we can sit in a place of privilege and watch some dumb fuck play a Lego game for more time than anyone should ever devote to a video game in one sitting. And sort of count our blessings that, like, while the world is in the shitter and, like, we have a lot of our own problems to deal with, like, we at least have roofs over our heads, right? We have food, we have clothes. And it's not always easy, but at least it's, like, not the worst situation you could be in, So, yeah, just do what you can to help. That's all any of us can do. It's all any of us should be asked to do,
I'm clapping.
Woohoo.
I'm clapping.
Yep.
What's the
As a-
charity at? What's the number at? What's our final tally?
It
was?
is
it was
at
383, I think.
383, 316.
Nice. So, since we started yesterday morning, about $10,000 has been added to what it was at before we joined, which, you know, a large percentage of that does seem to be from my own audience, which is fucking amazing to me. Like, truly, I don't even know what to say. I can't even express it in words. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for everyone who donated or shared it around or did anything that you could to like push the lines forward. And thanks to everyone who came on. Obviously, I can't thank anyone who isn't personally here, but like the people who were here, obviously, their presence was appreciated. Especially George for taking over for me while I could go to sleep tonight, or last night rather.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna end this now because it's 9:30 p.m. and I have not eaten anything today. I've been sitting in this fucking chair since like noon. Does anyone else have anything else they want to say?
Thank you for being here, Stream Chat.
All $300,000 was us. We are him.
Woo!
Our egos are unquenchable.
All right.
We are him.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Good night, Stream Chat.